Righty then. I'm gonna have to fix. I'm gonna change my audio because like apparently I messed up with some settings, and I hope to God that it didn't mess up with anything entirely. So I'm gonna, if it gets too loud or too soft, let me know. Like I have played around with it a little bit. Anyway, hello everyone. Hello Luigi, how you been doing? Also, yes, Sage Power please, because then I'll finish this game sooner. And I could do other stuff. It's alright for now? That's good. Just making sure, because I had to change a few things on some setting wise. So there's a few making sure issues I'm trying to fix. Cool. Thanks, Goldie, for the... Oh, what the heck? Hey, Goldie. You're not late at all. I just started. Oh no, I need to double check this. I guess like it's just settings wise. Give me a second. I'm trying to fix a few things. Guess it was sad because yeah, no, I was trying to watch the VOD earlier today, but I ended up being a little busy. So Goldie, what happened? Because I heard that I fell asleep early. Like I fell asleep like an hour, apparently looks like an hour before Carl ended his stream. So I have no idea what exactly happened at all. The brief summary would be nice, just to know what happened. I'm assuming that it's just because he got emotional with grateful for everyone being around for his streams, which is it he keeps losing a lot? Was that actually emotional? Wait, was that the part, or was it not the emotional grateful one? I don't know which one. I thought it was the emotional grateful one, at least what they sounded like. I'll save my money. So he was like on a losing streak, it seemed. Also, we're back on track to saving. We finally got some people to hear, so there's that. He was sad because he never won and his cards was so okay. I mean, I guess kind of feel like his in the same thing. Could boost up the game audio slightly. I guess I kind of feel the same in terms of games that I get really really pissed off when I lose a lot. It gets to a point where I just say like F it and just stop playing the game for the night kind of thing. So it sounds like Carl just really had a really rough night, which we all always have. All of us will have those nights. I've had it many times because I play a lot of games. I've had times where AI would be really bad, would be really like too overpowered. People I was fighting was really bad, and then not really bad, it's like they're really good but I can't beat them all the time, and then other times like if it's team based they will be like even tougher to deal with. I mean, it happened to me before. I used to have a 12 to not 15. Ooh, ouch, Goldie. Yeah, because like in some multiplayer games, I remember Splatoon 2. I was having like a huge losing streak. And it's like I would do well, and then my teammates would not do well, and then there's some cases where I would do badly, and the other team would just be too good. But it's like those team-based ones is generally like a lot of times I would just get some bad teammates when Tom's like, I caught him and fell into a pit and failed due to that. Oh, so wait, what game are you playing, Luigi? How's evil? Game audio is fine, right, guys? Just wanted to double check. Game audio is not too loud or anything. All right, cool. Started to cry, but I told myself not to give up and get more cards to get better. Yeah, no, it's a good way to have that kind of mindset. Like, it's fine to cry here and there, Goldie, but it's definitely one of those things you will get better the more you persevere. Like, I always say this, even if you have a really good winning streak, you will eventually lose. It's pretty much guaranteed at some point. And then when you have a losing streak, this opposite will happen. You'll eventually start winning. So it's just one of those things that you just have to better yourself, whether it be getting more cards or just like having a different strategy is all. So I mean, at least you pushed yourself to do that. Sorry to hear that you got really miserable after that, and also I'm sorry to hear that Carl got miserable after that last night. So I hope you guys at least felt better afterward, like after a night. It seems like Carl felt better afterwards, and I hope you felt better after that losing streak. A new Super Mario Brothers. Oh, okay. I still don't have that game, Luigi. It's one of those things is that I would like to get it for my collection, but at the same time, do I really care enough for it? Because it's like, it's one of those games that it's just there for a collection's sake, is all. Like, pretty much it's for collection's sake. Oh, which reminds me, I'm gonna have to post a new picture in the game collection in my public Discord, because I just received 2 new games I was expecting. At what happened, I got 10 to 15 win streaks on ranked match on 2020. Hey, at least it made up for it, at least, Goldie. Where's Kyle? I'm here now, and now I have Dino Nuggets. Oh, I don't have Wobbuffet in the picture. Dang, I have to retake the picture now. That reminds me, I need to put Wobbuffet now in every single one of my game collection pictures. Also, that reminds me. Also, Will, how you been doing? And Goldie and Will and Luigi, how you guys been doing? By the way, never properly got to ask that. We'll save Will and Miitopia. I will save him eventually. Also, Will, that reminds me. When you say Dino Nuggets, there was actually a Among Us shaped nugget, I think from McDonald's, that someone sold on eBay for, no joke, by the way, about 100K. Someone spent probably like basically 3 cars worth of money on a nugget that looks like Among Us. I mean, I know people are stupid, but that is just ridiculous. I know it's worse than Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, heck, game collecting, Yu-Gi-Oh cards are a specific category of people spending a lot of money. It's like people think collecting those are a waste of time and money. That's fine. It's their own opinion. But at some point in degree, when you spend a lot of money, it should justify why you should spend that money. And at least for me, when it comes to games, I have a justification to why I spend hundreds of dollars for them. And with Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards, some people have justification, competitive reasons. But for a nugget that is perishable And that was only by accident, probably. And you can easily recreate it. 100K is not worth that type of money. And it also, by the way, it's not like a big nugget. It's like this size of a nugget. This size of a nugget. This tiny nugget. That's it. It's breaded. It's crusted. It's shaped like a Among Us. That's it. I'm good. And you? I see it. That's worse than Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah, Cole. Oh yeah, you agree. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, Goldie. And I'm glad you're doing well, Will. Other than that weird story, it made rounds on Twitter, and that's why I got to know about it. Well, yeah, no, that's one of the ridiculous story news. I shouldn't say one of, because I've seen Cheeto pieces get sold for like a few hundred, like not a few hundred, a few thousand, like 10,000 K. No, 10K, like few 10K, yeah. Yep. That means Will lost his face. In other news, like other proper news, I gotta take a proper picture while people go in there. Oh, maybe sorta likes. Nani? Gotta post this. I got a couple new games in my game collection. I'm gonna post them in my public Discord if you guys want to see it. Oh shoot, that's upside down. I don't like it being upside down. I'm gonna reorient that. I hate when pictures go upside down. Plays and work together. Yep. Give me a second. I'm gonna edit that picture. Wow, look at that smart mic. Okay. Also, hopefully Fanto can win next Thursday. Maybe. I mean, Goldie, since Carl's not here right now, between you and I mean, you can throw the match just to make him feel better, you know. Goldie, I mean, he doesn't have to know. He doesn't have to know. And it's like, they just Baby and Blazes work together, of course. I don't even know why I gave Justin the muscle outfit suit. I need a better roulette wheel. Does it change every single time I leave? No, probably every end. Ooh, yes. Or pow. Orchard Bound forever. Yeah, Retro Bound forever. We need to record another podcast episode. I am working on secret projects that I'm trying to hopefully get done by next month because I want to celebrate them on my anniversary. At this point, it's becoming an anniversary month almost. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna go try hard because next week it's gonna be my last day. That's true, actually, Goldie. I do feel bad for you not being able to. Feel bad like you're not able to join us for long. I really do feel like you definitely provided a lot of fun. But I hope you also get your internet provider and stuff fixed sometime soon, for sure. Or not fixed, but more like situated, I would say. Situated, yeah, it will be situated would probably be the best word case for you. Comcast, I mean, Goldie, you've heard Carl and I complain about Comcast. So I would say fairly confident that you know our gripes with Comcast. However, Comcast is like the best provider for internet, at least in our area. So I wouldn't say I'm against Comcast in that regard, but definitely one of those, like, I hope Comcast treats you well if you get Comcast, is what I would say. I just hope, yeah, but you're gonna have to deal with like Comcast ruining your internet every once in a while or slowing it down if you don't get like a gigabyte speed or whatever. It's gonna suck. I just wish the best of luck for you is all. Ah, it's a griffin. No, kill it. Luigi, kill it. Kill it. Luigi, kill it. Well, we'll find out, Luigi. It seems to be one from each group member until we get all of them. Let's go up. CenturyLink is like, I haven't had the best experience with CenturyLink, but at the same time, their customer service, Comcast and CenturyLink's customer service, in my experience, wasn't that great. So I can't say for certain if CenturyLink will be better than Comcast. That's for sure. In internet wise, I really honestly do not know. I really do not know. Maybe, maybe not. Face equals power because no face means a weak monster. Hey, just kill them. Just because they're weak doesn't mean that they're not a menace, Luigi. Which means we just gotta kill them. Level up. I'm level 13. Better than my level in Skies Arcadia, balance-wise. My level and all that stuff is really weird. It's because I had like some teammates die. No need for it if they don't attack us. No, kill them. Luigi, kill them. I'm the leader of this group. You kill them. So going up just meant going back down to the main path, which didn't really do much, but we got a chest at least. That's a lot of eyes, even though it's supposed to be like one face. Hey, Grace! I still need to fix my alerts. Grace, holy mug. Think 10s and 10s. Wait, is it 10? Oh my gosh, it's 10 months. Wow, it's been that long, Grace. Wow. Wait, how long have I been subscribed to you? Because it's like... No, I probably was subscribed to you about 11 months, is what I'm... Actually, I'm curious. It's been so long. Anyway, Grace, how you been doing? I forget, did you watch the movie in that by now? I hope you've been doing well, Grace. I hope you're not... If you have watched the movie, I hope you are not bawling your eyes out. Okay, so I am on my 10th month with you, Grace. It's just next month is gonna be my 11th month, and then the next month after that, that's when we know when you hit affiliate, because it will be my year anniversary, sub anniversary for subbing to your channel. Wait, you got affiliate in August? No, wait. No, you got affiliate in July. Yeah, you got affiliate in July. Nice. Oh, you haven't watched it yet? Ooh. Oh, Grace is gonna cry today. Grace is gonna cry today. She says she's gonna cry today. She's gonna cry. But I'm technically not on a member of the main team. No, you're with us, Luigi. You're not. I'm gonna kick you out of this welcome group if you don't do what I say. Is what I say, Luigi. But yeah, Grace, I hope you've been doing well, and hope you're getting ready for them movies. Are you watching with Kyle? You can't kick me out either. I'll just I'll find a way, Luigi. Nah, Luigi, I'll find a way. There we go. Why does Kyle have a tiki head? Then again, it's that I'm the one who gave it to him. There's a chest there. Man, I'm getting so much money. But again, I'm not spending a lot. Are we at the inn yet? Yeah. When are we going to the inn? I am taking the long way around, just going through everywhere. So Kyle has a war cry. Too bad Kyle's not here. I can't ask him. I'm just say, please. Nah, Doof Doof doesn't. It's not a war cry. It's like, He yells, please. Doof Doof is more of his his catchphrase slash like the things that people say at the end of everything. Ow. Ow. Slapped. Ow. Oh, jeez. Piplup, you're so weak. Good joke. Good joke is can be technically. Nah, but I say like please would be funnier. Thank you, Justin. I love you. Nani? Nani? There's Carl. Hmm. Nani? Kyle, no. Oh, Kyle's getting the Piplup digits, I see. Oh, so hi, Carl. How you doing? Kyle, don't eat the banana. Why would you waste the banana? I was gonna heal you. Kyle, I'm upset now. I'm making upset noises. Busy at the moment, but I'll be in for EOS. Electronic Omega system? Is that what you're saying? Dun dun dun. No worries, Carl. Just currently just do it. I'll play a little bit of Miitopia while we go. Macho Tank. Macho Tank. I think multiple people are going to be ready for EOS. I know that I'm pretty sure we're not going to have Kyle on for EOS since he and Grace are going to be probably watching the Ruinin Kenshin or whatever. Good thing Grace is not paying attention right now. Otherwise she will yell at me. Ruin Kenshin. Yes, I'm just going to say Ruin Kenshin. Team Steam Mark II, Luigi Fire. I'm judging you now, Nick. You don't even know the anime, Carl. So your judging is not that big deal to me. You can read Japanese, but do you know the anime? I don't think so. I got work on Monday. Yeah, Carl would need to go to bed early. Whenever he starts work. I mean, leave Carl to whatever he needs to do for now. In the meantime. Carkton. I thought said Carl because it was barely off screen. Has the same partner, but different main character. Oh, I like Ryolu Goku. Goku. Yeah. It's got that weird aftertaste after dinner. Well, my tongue just gets weird aftertaste. I might just have to go get a quick mouthwash out during the intermission break. Burnt to a crisp. Oh dear. I like how Piplup is wearing frilly dress that easily can get flammable. All of clothes will be easily flammable. Plays as Torchic, I use Charmander, OP move. I mean Smokescreen is pretty OP actually. I'm dancing in my macho tank. That was pretty useless. Wow, Justin and Piplup waste their turn. Donuts! What donuts? I keep forgetting that I could go get free Krispy Kreme donut every day. Oh. It'd be funny if Princess Piplup did it. Now she's an actual good princess. Why do we do that little jig? It's weird. What kind of things does Luigi Fire like? I don't know. Not helping me? Oh, it's a bomb. I wish I made the Ziggy Boogie Doo face. If anyone knows that, that'll be impressive. I doubt that many of you guys would know. It's a very old YouTube video. The Ziggy H-Bomb. Ziggy H-Bomb is such a classic for me. It's like one of the first, like that was put on a video. One of the first YouTube things I remember seeing a lot. But sadly, the Miitopia princess is in another tower. Yep. Energetic. Youch. He's got a bomb! Everyone dances in the end. Kyle dancing in the moves. Alright, what we got? Silver Dagger would be nice. Because Kyle would get a good one. There we go. What would happen if BPSOP played Just Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes? Well, Sean and I actually did play that one time in PAX. But we only played it once because line and everything. But it was actually kind of fun. Wasn't the best. Wasn't the best in terms of actual like speed and efficiency. So I don't know. Maybe could always try and schedule something, but no guarantees on that. I guess Kyle likes spaghetti. Which reminds me, I need to start asking, I definitely need to start asking, Carl and Sean about something that I have planned. Keep track of... At least Miitopia keeps track of favorite food. It's true. No one likes the dog biscuits. Alright, let's see. Let's set out. Oh man, we get to see someone? Nani? It's Goblin. That's true. Oh god, did I get split up? I guess Kyle is be more useful right now. I get to sleep with Kyle. Nice. AI. We'll find out. Alright, Kyle. What you got for me? Good thing I upgraded your weapon. Because then at least you might do a lot of damage here. Which you did do like half the goblin's damage. See, Luigi, he's more useful than you are. Let's instantly start the bananas like mine. Start bananas. Send through the rubble. Without me around? Of course, Kyle. Egotistical. All of them eating. Okay. Oh, big mummy. The mummy is already half health. Oh wow, that actually does some damage if you aim for the... Okay, cool. Mummy jerky. Ew, it's like from the dead body. Dehydrated mummy meat. I don't need extra candy. I would like extra bananas, though. Looks like I got a hiccups. Scare me. I mean, we were already at the end, so it didn't really matter if I got hurt or not. Gonna save the food for later. That's true. Supplies can be infinite. Yeah, because you can get the people there. Yeah, that's true. Ugh. Just really hate that it keeps getting the bananas and stuff like that. Alright, let's see. Ouchie? Let's see. Oh, great. Kill the mummy. Thank you. Ew, it has mummy guts in it now. It's all sticky. You're still shouting out Lissa. Dark Lord. Ah. Oh, you're just too lazy. Again, this is all, well, it would be over if you actually did your job. I'll check the box later.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Yeah, still. Carl's in danger. Will I be able to reach 1,000 by the end of this mission? No, I should. I should. Hold the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. What's paperwork on it? I mean, that's a normal full-time job, Carl. There's a lot of paperwork to go through at the very beginning. I'll go for the box again. Luigi, if that's a spoiler, can you please refrain from actually saying stuff that future parts of the game? If I haven't gone through that, I would still prefer to not get spoiled of anything yet until it happens. And even if it's like something near the future, it's still one of those things I still want to find out soon. Because I haven't even got to that lever part yet. Box. Oh, hey, bomb. Bumble gum. Give me the box. Woo, game tickets. I don't even know what the bobble gum is. Oh look, Kyle and I doing sit-ups. Test of training. Training time. Where's Kyle? Rusty tank. Now, Carl, stop punching people. Kyle missed the pog moment. Ooh, I got armor. Okay, I was good. I was curious. Carl, stop being curious. You punched people. You punched Luigi. I'm gonna say you punched Luigi Fire because I say so. You punched Luigi Fire. How could you? By the way, Carl, you think you're gonna be ready to try the raid boss? Because I'm actually trying to think about if I should do the raid battle for Dragon Ball FighterZ first match on Wednesday or Friday. Wow. Now, you two, stop fighting. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help.
You son of a Goomba!
Now, Carl, stop swearing. I was curious about the Bombo Gum mainly. This has got more armor. Free armor. Free armor, free weapons. I think those things are just what I prefer more so than anything. Alrighty then. Meanwhile, wow, wait, okay, this doesn't make any sense. How do they have my food? Okay, that is a very long soundbite. I keep forgetting that's a very long soundbite. Okay, but how do they have access to my food and all this stuff? Ooh, banana. Ooh. Oh, all this is good. If I get the banana and celestial gown, that'll be perfect. Crap. Also, thanks Rivers for the one gifted sub to Faulkner. Hey Rivers, how you been doing? Pog. Tickets are good as well, but I like the gown. And HB bananas are really good. Oh my god, Justin, you are moving fast. Hey, I'm doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. I've been all right. It's been like an okay day so far. Definitely could have been a little bit more productive, but Justin's high. I mean, he's currently asleep, but he's low, but he's gonna be high soon. No, I've been fine. I've been all right. How did the interview go? It went all right. I did my best, but it seems that the job was so really competitive. So I did my best, but I think what they said, like my background check was not up to par compared to others. So I lost opportunity there. I think that's what they said. Yeah, because like my backgrounds are just like not much compared to others, so it's that part. It's a oof, but it is what it is. You can't really do much about it. I'll spend some G's on you. But I'm looking forward to I'm looking to look for other things later. Also, that gown looks fabulous. I wish you the best of getting anything better. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna look into other stuff for sure. And we'll see how it goes. Piplup is getting expensive clothes. But yeah. Worried about Piplup stats. Piplup is slightly, but then at the same time, I like to get people's their upgrades, and plus that wasn't too expensive, Luigi. Anyway, Rivers, I hope you've been doing. I hope everything goes well for you later on. But thanks for the encouragement, nonetheless. Much appreciated. Yeah, KO'd quickly. Oh, whoa. Oh, my lord. Ooh, woo. Wow, there's a three-way. Aww, look at Justin complimenting Piplup. At least they're growing close together, at the very least. Oh yeah, because this is not fully my control, all the AI is gonna have to be doing everything on their own. That's why, you said that. At least the bomb is not exploding. Yeah, you have to get that, stuff back, Justin. Oh, 6999. 699. The tier 2 has a ooh woo emote. Yeah, each route has a chest in it. Do I really care about it right now? Yeah. Let's go on for a little bit longer. Oh, she wants to know why is she curious. Justin likes her. Ooh, scandalous. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's a pizza! I just noticed that's a pizza fan! Ew! Okay, then. Just noticed I should get rid of these. Alright, what we got? What we got in the roulette? Sure, why not? Shall be interesting. Ooh. Are they fighting? Oh, when the time comes. It looks like they're not fighting right now. Oh, I barely got that. Considering the fact it's the most there. That literally is a Sailor Moon. Is that a Sailor Moon's outfit reference? I would assume it's a Sailor Moon reference. Ah, I see. Maybe one of these days he will. So I trained it for him and he battled it a few times. How did he do? Did he get close a few times or did he just like get decimated? I want to check what each of these chests are. Oof. Oof. You ate my pizza, fan! You ate my pizza, fan! At least all of you were delicious. Pyra's blazing and not as handy as he wanted. Well, Carl, you can handle that better than Smash. Because you know Smash better, probably better than, you know Smash better than Elite, yeah. It wears his clothes inside out. Okay, then. That's just money. I don't need that. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, Carl. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, HP sparkles. Ooh, MP sparkles. Ooh, ho ho ho. 750? Yep, 750. When is the limit to the upgrades? I wonder. Well, I mean, like, it's a good thing that I'm also doing this at the same time because it helps increase the bond between Justin and Piplup. Quite far, Blaze. Alright. Rainbow shell. Oh, that's so pretty! Oh my god, Justin's falling in love with Piplup. I'll ask later, Luigi. I probably will ask at the end of this whole playthrough for sure. Holy crap! I think Justin's falling in love. Asha is a boy, though. Are you saying Asha with Piplup? Oshawott doesn't exist in this universe. In Tomodachi, though. Like, basically, Tomodachi, like, all Mii games have a different set of universes. By the way, guys, E3 happening in about 2 weeks. What do you guys think? Any predictions going on so far? Because I probably will make actually I should make an announcement today that I'm probably going to be streaming the direct. So anybody who wants to join me will do that. We'll do that. Can't watch it live? Oh, right, because you're at work, Carl. Dang. It's also that there's a high chance, Carl, that you will not be able to watch it without spoiling yourself unless you completely take away from the internet. Good luck with that, by the way. You're gonna have to basically watch it right after work. It's only 40 minutes, so maybe during lunch. Do you have an hour lunch or do you have a 30-minute lunch? Nintendo Direct is on the 15th on 9 a.m. 15th. Well, find out on Monday, Carl. What's your lunch schedule? It's on a Tuesday, yep. No, I'm saying like find out your lunch schedule first, and then you figure out if you want to watch most of it on during lunch or not. And if you do, usually it's like 30 minutes. You might have to just like skip a few things, like skip ahead. That is Carl. Again, if you can avoid spoilers. That means you probably shouldn't look at your Discord all day until your stream. And Twitter. Never look at Twitter. Never go on the internet or Google anything. No, go on Facebook. Like, you basically have to come back home, eat dinner, and then go straight into streaming. That's it. Like, you cannot use the internet at all. Better on Twitter and Facebook, which is good, but Discord is another thing, Carl, by the way. Discord is another thing. Your Discord server has been pretty busy. Unless you want to make a separate channel for E3 stuff only. That you just never look at. I don't know about Monday Discord stream for Carl. I think he is still planning on it. Yeah, I think Carl is still planning on that happening. I mean, it makes sense, Carl. You have work the next day. It makes sense. Spoil channel in my public Discord. True. You might have to actually start telling people to post there for E3 stuff, like announcement wise. Good luck with that, Carl. Once it posted, yeah, I could do that. I'll do that for you. Oh man, Justin's singing. Yeah, it's probably best to ask me for it anyway, Carl. Yeah, like literally, Carl. When you go back home, you should never watch any YouTube. Never look up any YouTube. Never look on any Google, just in case. And just when you get off work, go home, eat, prepare for the stream without looking anything on the internet, and then maybe start your stream earlier, just so you can react to it and then have a normal art stream. That is gonna be a hard day. I know, Carl, and especially since it's at 9 a.m. It's not like 4 p.m. Not like 1 p.m. It is at 9 a.m. in the morning. You're not gonna have an easy time. I'll tell you that. There's also the Treehouse event as well, if you want that as well, but that's a 3-hour thing. Again, it's gonna be hard for you, Carl. Wish the best of luck. You got this, apparently. We'll see, Carl. We'll see. Wait, look! Everyone! And we upgraded, too. All of us upgraded. Alright, Kyle. I guess this is technically the same thing as Dude Partman. Miitopia cat. I learned sharpen claws at level 3. I have ruined furniture. Ah. I'm not a cat person, so I never had to fully experience that. Disgusting, apparently. Not bad. Apparently, Kyle likes the jerky murky. Everyone hates the hobgoblin donut. Everyone just hates the hobgoblin donut. I like donuts. Well, then again, there's certain donuts I don't fully like, I guess. Everyone hates the same thing. Should probably just move my picture up a little bit. It's a piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. What is that? What is that? What the is that? Reminds me of the Cerberus. Actually, is this? Oh yeah, this is Cerberus. The guard dog of the underworld. Carton. Why are there so many sick leaf types? Wait, what do you mean? Is that part of your job, Carl? Like there's... Oh wait, like sick leave, like why you need like different sick leaves? Yeah, there's a lot of those. Like in the real world, it's like it's legit. Like there's a lot of different types of people get sick for certain different reasons. There's Chris, there's Sean, and there's Will. Yep, that's it. That is it. Gift of divine power. It's not Tyler, it's Chris. Tyler's not in this game. Hype up more damage. Ooh, ho ho ho. Wrong person, darn it. Any hyper sparkles. I am a hyperman. I am very hyper right now. But then again, that's probably probably fine because like I do have ADHD, so it's probably normal. Wow, that did so much damage. Whoa. Whoa. So I thought hyper will disappear after one-time use. Looks like it lasts for a little bit. So it does get affected by say, because yeah, it is like basically a status condition, like if you turned evil and stuff. So that would make sense. I'm still hyper. I wonder how. Oh, it lasts only for a little bit, because each status effect only lasts a certain amount of turns. I can't. My concern phase is not concerning. My concern phase is a hyperactive maniac. Look at that. Look at that. My face has not changed. Darn it, I wish James was still like around like right now. Still around right now. All right, I'm out. So it'll last about 2-3 turns is what I assume. Thanks, Carl, for the clip. How long is it? 26. It's basically me complaining about I look not concerned at all. I don't even know what the Cerberus's health is right now. Never mind. There it is. Yippee-ki-yay! Yippee-ki-yay, mother... Also, don't forget, guys, 3rd anniversary is coming up within a month. So, if you guys haven't submitted something, submit something soon. Otherwise, you will forget about it. Hell. Hot dog! I forgot how ridiculous everyone's suits are. Son of a gumbo. What's up, Shed? So that means I haven't saved Carl yet. Good. I don't need to save Carl right now, Mr. Chef Man. How are you doing, Shed? You been doing well? Wow. I mean, it shows you that you're the last people. It's like the least important, right, of the group, right? Yeah, yeah. What are you packing for, Shed? Go on ahead. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, head in. Right, work here is done. God dang it, Luigi. Competition tomorrow, so we're leaving in like an hour. Okay. Well, Shed, it does sound like you won't be back for a while at all. So I do wish you luck, Shed. I wish you the best of luck, and I probably won't see you until maybe Sunday on Carl's stream or like someone else's. But either way, I wish you the best of luck for sure, man. Shed, like, you good luck on your hockey competition, and kick their butts. Helped you. You finish your journey. That is wait for you. Nah, I don't want to finish my journey. I want to take it the easy way. You got this, Shed. You got this. Playing with a new team for the comp. Ooh, interesting. Sean likes donuts. With people I don't even know, so that's fun. Well, I mean, I hope they still go well, nonetheless. Like, it's concerning a little bit, but hey, I believe in you, Shed. Let's see. Armor is 20, 20, 30. Oh, I needed better armor for him. Got it. I'm not excited for the drive up though. Few hours is a lot. Like, it's a long, long time. I'll give you your cat suit. I don't doubt that, by the way, Shed. I've been up a few hours and it's pretty boring, so I wish you the best with the drive up. Hope Door, I wonder, is Door gonna be coming with you or not? No, it doesn't play hockey. I know, but I don't know what's gonna be coming with you nonetheless. I don't know. I was curious. Either way, Dora's gonna miss you. I think. I don't know. Dora has been sending mixed messages whether she misses you or not. But then again, that's just Dora. Eh. Yeah, I'd love to invite her, but I'll see her Monday and I'll be messaging her nonstop. She won't be missing me. She won't miss me too much. Don't worry, Shed. I'll keep her entertained at the very least for the weekend. Actually, wait, Shed. When are your classes done? Because I thought by now you guys' classes are done, so you guys don't have to go to school anymore on the weekdays. It's not till like later this month, or is it like already done? Jeez, 3 weeks? Well, dang. I guess Dor won't really get to see... I guess Dor won't really get to see much of my D&D session until the class is done. Finish the semester. Okay, gotcha. You underestimate her. That's true, but I didn't see much of Dor, if at all, last week. I don't even remember what happened last week, like if she was on last week. I underestimate Dor a lot of times anyway. She comes to surprise me. Hyper sprinkles. I mean, I'm gonna save them for the bosses, Luigi, for sure. Oh man. Take off your clothes. Take them off. 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 Dang it. Take the hidden road to find the secret treasure. I'm pretty inactive on Twitch for the time because 2 weeks after this I'll have another comp each week. Nah, no worries, Shed. Don't feel like you have to come in and say hello all the time. I wish you luck for every single competition you do, for sure. And I wish you luck on your classes and everything too. So we'll catch up. We'll be able to see each other more and everything, and hopefully, you know, because like if it's gonna be in 3 weeks, Shed, you're gonna be done before July, which again, July is when I will be doing my 3rd anniversary. So maybe you can hopefully catch some of my 3rd anniversary streams. I'll be putting out the schedules throughout this entire month about what I have in plan. So you get to see what days I'll be planning on some special stuff. Yeah, I think you'll be able... I'll schedule some my usual times and like better times for a lot of people. So you'll be able to see some of the stuff I have at the very least, Shed, for sure. And it's gonna be like in July. But obviously, if you can't make it, that's totally fine. I'm gonna let you people know. Just make sure you keep watch on my public Discord. I'll be announcing all that stuff there. Also, I'm gonna fail this year. Also, what do you mean, Shed? Are you struggling? I hope you're not struggling. I hate to struggle at the end of the year. Really, it's like one of those things that I had to deal with a lot back in university. Yeah, no, those things are hard. Talk to a lot of my friends, and they know how much of a struggle I did when I was both in high school and in university. Also, that looks weird. That looks really derpy and weird. What the heck? Nah, we don't need to make a poll. Alright, but thanks for your courage. No worries, Shed. I wish you the best of luck always. So take care. We'll catch you later, for sure. Good luck, and we'll chat later, for sure. See you there, Shed. I'll let people say that you say hi at the very least. Hey Carl, you gonna be ready in like 10 minutes? Because I was thinking of doing this and the quiz and then going into Mystery Dungeon there. So we can go as far. I don't miss Luigi Fire because Bandmean didn't even want to do his full power. Sucks. Sucks. Nah, that doesn't matter to me. Laser cannon. Are you done, Will? Those dark griffins are really annoying. Now it's the problem of actually dealing with a bunch of different other people so you can just like work on. Now you have to actually manage them well, which might require some grinding later on. Which we'll see. That's a decent, okay. What is that, Sean? I will. Fiend's not too much bad. I think I hate the Griffin more, to be honest, Luigi. Yeah, those are annoying to deal with right now. Yeah, I have no MP right now, but I think there's an in coming up very soon. Ah, bombs. Not bad. Thanks, Will. I keep forgetting that Will can actually do that. Give me free MP. He just rubs his head on my body. Yeah, well, get used to it. Hasa MP to give MP. Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna change people's jobs. I'll just say that outright. I'm just gonna keep everyone's the same jobs. Ooh, balloon. We all float down here. Oh boy. Pennywise, no. Never. Pennywise, yes. Should wait. Again, well, I'm not gonna change it. Let's see. Actually, this will be probably best to just get some people to get that. Metroid. Oh, wait, this one again. The elf. Yep. There's 4. Okay. No. Oh, okay, so that was the lovey-dovey. I thought that was Scam Woman. Eh, whatever. Getting Luigi out. If that's like a hint to get to that chest, again, like, I still don't like to get like tips on where to go and what to do, because I still want to figure out them on my own. God dang it, Justin, you found a mushroom? Well, Justin, if you found the mushroom, you gotta eat the mushroom. Ooh, bananas. Good bananas. Oh, I'm gonna hate this.
You son of a Goomba!
I really don't like those guys. Because the MP is just really valuable for a lot of my teammates. So them taking it, it's just really bad. Well, I can make next time, if you find a mushroom, I'm gonna make you eat it. And You will like it. Whack. Wow, I opened up 100 chests. Jeez. Why are we cleaning? What? Okay. I understand cleaning, but okay. 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 I don't know. That it's a chore. But I guess with other people it'll be a lot more quick. There we go. We'll eat some ham. Thought of an Undertale joke? What? I don't want drugs, thank you very much. Well, you're gonna have drugs, whether you like it or not. Chris holding a water sausage. I don't even know that reference. All right, let's get this party started. Nani? Again, we got split up. Why does this always happen? Actually, since we got split up, does that mean that I get my other party members? I do get my other party members. No. Oh, hey, Door. Shed was here earlier. The plant that he's holding is named a water sausage in Undertale. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh yeah, no. Door. Shed was here earlier. And I'm gonna use them both anyway. She was like obviously saying hi, saying like in a sense goodbye for a little bit, and then all that. I'm probably gonna. This is gonna be the last. This is gonna be the last level before we move on to EOS. But yeah, Dor, how you been doing, Dor? You been doing well? How's school and everything? No. Wow, Will is actually protecting me. Good. Yikes. Well, Dor, I hope school is treating you still well, nonetheless. Good job, Kyle. Good job, Sean. No worries, Dor. I basically was the same for high school and in university. So you're not alone there. No, naughty imp. That says. So I know the feeling of just like really bad at doing assignments. Nonetheless, Dor, I hope you're doing well. Uh-oh, Framestorm. Oh, looks like it's back. We're back. Man, that was bad. Jeez, what happened to that dip there? I'm looking at the bit rate and man, that just dipped down out of nowhere. I've only leached off the off people for 4 months. I mean, you get their door eventually. Again, door. It's kind of like I've been through that type of stuff where I've had people to help me and all that. Like it is difficult, especially with us with ADHD and everything. So I get that, door. I get that. It's not easy. But I wish you the best, nonetheless. You can do this, Door. You can do this. Sean's evil. Evil. It's been a long time since our like year, like when we all start following each other, our year anniversary of meeting each other is coming up. Like Door, I didn't meet. Ooh, wait, Framestorm. check stuff. I really hope this is not going to be in one of those nights again. Hi, back. Welcome. Carl is here right now. Hi, back. All right, we have two backs here. By the way, Door, actually, I was mentioning this to Shed, and I'm actually curious. Have you been able to catch any of my D&D sessions? A lot of it? Because I think you're like my character Borg, even though he's most likely going to kill himself. Most likely, that is. We'll go back one, back two. Ah, we back again. Yeah, Carl, don't worry. We're going through slight frame storm, but I'm still on track to beat this level. Oh, they were smart, actually. What happened on this game? We got some of our party members back, and now we're going through the castle for Dark Lord Lissa, and then we're gonna switch to EOS in a bit, just a bit. After this like little course right here, I'm gonna switch over. I popped in for a bit, but I've been really busy lately and unable to watch D&D VODs. No worries, Door. Like, again, like, I will just say this, Door. It does sound like, our adventure is coming to a end. At least the chapter. Like, not the whole entire group. At least I don't plan, any of us are planning to end anytime soon with our group. But the adventure that we're currently on, Door, the offset stuff, we're gonna end soon. Like, it's gonna be like, I think next D&D session is gonna be it, and that's the case for it. But we're gonna most likely continue it, and I hope you look forward to what we have in store. And Blaze shall finish what he started back then and stop Lissa. That's true, yes. My laptop was about to go flat, lol. But yeah, no, Door, don't worry about it. The D&D sessions are gonna be there. You're gonna be able to see all of them within the collection, by the way, Door. So you'll be able to catch it, you better watch it, and you'll be able to do that stuff. So don't worry, Door, you won't be missing too much. I think you have enjoyed a lot with the D&D sessions. And I think you, like, apparently even Goldie knows. Apparently, like, Goldie has become a fan of Borg. My character Borg has become a fan favorite of the cold D&D session. So I hope you enjoy it. Borg is Pog. Yeah, Goldie. I'm gonna actually have to make a secondary character just in case Borg dies. Like, actually. So we will see. We will see about it. Yeah. I'm a lark. I have sort of a job now, so I must do that. Love you. Okay, no worries, Dork. Good luck on your job, and I'll catch you later for sure. I somehow got Legend of for Blue Eyes after the stream ended. Lol. I do have some D&D item. Ooh, nice. What is your D&D item, Luigi? As a Phantom, you need to add Cloudcaster Master for Blue Eyes Tech. Lol. I guess that's why it changes. Switching to EOS. In the meantime, I was gonna do something.
Boop. Boop.
Oh, boop. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hey Carl.
Hi.
I was gonna do something in the BRB. I was gonna have you entertain people for the time being.
Oh my god.
Ah. Oh, by the way, I will mention I did put a community challenge just right now since last night. It's a community challenge that I actually ordered a new booster box of card packs, and I was gonna say, like, if you guys raise 35k within 2 weeks, I'll open a whole card box for all y'all.
Oh my.
Most likely going to be in July to August due to the fact that there's some things a little up in the air right now, so I can't do that right now. But oh, looks like thanks Dor for the 2000. Immediately Dor just like, I can't time myself out. I'm just gonna do the card pack opening. Let's see. I'm gonna read the items. Okay, cool. I saw that, and your luck is getting back. That's good. Good job on you, Carl. Thank you, Carl, for the 2000.
Yes, good job on getting back my luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goldie
Yes.
did actually tell me a rough end what happened last night, so sorry to hear that, Carl.
Gosh, my freaking luck.
I mean, you're bound to have that bad luck at some point. All of us do.
But that bad? That was just rough.
I've had bad gameplay at times here and there. Goodbye 30k I worked hard for. I'll miss you. Dor, I mean, you don't have to put 2k every single time. If you want someone to do 2k all the time, just ask Matt. I think he has probably a good amount stored up. Cheap. Also, yeah, I gotta get into D&D and learn about it, because I proposed the idea of my group doing our own campaign with Shed as the DM, but she'll kick my butt if I don't do research beforehand. Dice set, a few books, a lot of pieces needed, tops and handy for that. Oh yeah, no, Dor, like, actually, Justin, who never played D&D, is interested in it, as well as Matt as well. Both of them are who never did D&D. After watching my D&D a little bit, they want to just like, I want to do D&D. I want to kick my butt kicked. It's like, oh guys, you guys are not knowing what you guys are gonna get into. I mean, Carl, you can also join in like the new newbie session that might happen.
D&D is always something that I've heard about, but then not. But then I was like, am I really gonna do it?
I think it's one of those things. Find a group of people that are willing to do it and hold your hand in answering your questions a lot. So, but I think it's a lot of fun because you can go really creative in what you want to do. Heck, my last D&D session, I went what should be a good idea for players, not a good idea for the character. Like, I did not something that's really bad. I did not take healing.
Oh.
Yeah.
That does sound bad.
Yeah. I almost died.
Why you do that?
Yeah.
Why you do that?
Also, death is pretty much permanent in D&D. So
it's perma.
Yeah. I mean, I did because okay, D&D is role playing, Carl. You have to play with your character's personality. And how I made my character Borg, his personality is really hard to work with as a player.
Your fault. Your fault.
I know, it's literally my fault. I made him. So it's literally, I am making him very difficult to actually keep alive. Which is why, Dor, it's going to be, you're going to find him funny. Have EOS in case, get EOS in front. Okay, don't worry, Luigi. Goldie says, it happened to me also, Fanta, with Blue Eyes deck and got 12 to 15 losing streak. Actually, Goldie did mention that like back in 2019, he got that big of a losing streak.
Oof.
I saw an Amnesia campaign where you had to learn about your character along the way and wanted to do. Ooh, that actually sounds really cool. It actually does sound really cool. How did that work though?
You know, I always wondered like how D&D fully works.
I mean,
Is this not it? It's
No,
literally so it's a role play, and you get to be a different character, right?
yeah. So basically, there has to be one person that's called the DM or GM, depending on what you want to call them. Okay,
The Dungeon Master.
Dungeon Master,
Okay.
Game Master, however you want to do it. They basically are the people that create the world, to create the campaign, create the story, and create the enemies. Basically, they're the people. They're the ones that help run
God.
the story, and also are against you all the time. Okay.
Oh, so not God. Got it.
Yeah, kind of like that. And they also determine whether what you roll for, like interrogation, charisma, all that stuff, kind of thing. And they kind of just like, this is what you do, this is what it is, all that stuff. You as the player, you create your character based on a certain amount of classes. For example, rogue, mage, barbarian, etc., kind of thing. And you pick your type of species, and each of these class and species has different benefits to them, kind of thing. Also, thanks Dor for the host. Also, Goldie and Luigi, thank you for the contribution to this opening card segment challenge. Basically, you do have those benefits, and then you also roll based stats to know how good your modifiers are, and these modifiers are basically how good are your stats against when put in different situations. And then you have to make sure what gold you have, what weapons you have, what abilities you have. And then the fun part is what I would think is very creative part, which I think you would enjoy too, Carl, is what personality do you bring? What's your backstory as a character as well? And the backstory is pretty good, because if you once you give that to the GM or DM, they actually will have, like, could build a story around your backstory if they really, really wanted to. And it's up to them how much they want to play around with that backstory.
Okay.
So it's a lot of fun. And then obviously, like, it's role playing, as I said. You're basically pretending to be a different character. So there's that. So all the talk between you and the GM and your other player characters don't ever exist. That's why you have to be acting like it. So it's a lot of fun. It's a lot to when you first do it, but it's once you get around and get the ball rolling, it's a lot of fun, is what I would say.
I would join, but remember, it starts like an hour before my stream.
Oh yeah, no, Carl, this was one of those campaigns we had to set a group of people already, and having anybody join would be a little more difficult in the end. Plus, it's Jamie's first GMing really, so any more would kind of stress her out.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I would say there's probably like a couple of us can still do a GM DM kind of thing, and you just have to schedule with those group of people as a different day kind of thing. But obviously with your work, it's going to be a little more difficult now, so it's going to be a lot more planning in the end.
More planning.
Anyway, ready for rescue. You have a blank character sheet, and every time you find a new fact, you write it down. That's what exactly Dor. Also, exploration team fire ore is ready. Nice one, Luigi. Big round of applause. Rip small names. Oh, rip small name. Oh, dang it. But yeah, no, Dor knows it as well. Like, again, like, we have a few people that we know in our community that has done D&D before, Carl, for sure. So if you are interested, I recommend at least getting with at least a pretty experienced GM DM as either an actual GM person or a player, so they can actually hold your hand with a lot of things. Jamie has Chris, so he knows a lot of it, and plus Janine and Lissa know pretty well about like D&Ding. So that's why it's like me being a noob is pretty good, because I can depend on other people.
Okay.
I wouldn't recommend going with Justin or Matt because they both don't know what they're doing.
But can we just make up the rules as we go?
That depends on the GM how much they want to lenient on you. Totally, like, actually up to the GM. Also,
Just
Goldie,
make it total anarchy.
yeah. Also, Goldie's 194 followers, close to 200. Go Goldie.
Hey, Goldie.
Go Goldie. When making an enemy Pokemon for PMD D&D, the main issues: which generation do each Pokemon? I have a decent of what to do. Pokemon D&D is also another thing. You could also make a mystery dungeon D&D or have a
I'll just
mystery.
say,
Huh?
I'll say, can I just make a mystery dungeon D&D?
Yeah.
Because literally,
I mean,
you're literally a Pokemon.
yeah, I would, but the problem is, GMing and GMing is really difficult, and I think it will be a lot of work for you, especially since of how much work you're doing currently. It's not a good idea.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't have any intention of being a DM or GM.
Yeah, I mean, but you can ask someone to try doing one if they know the Pokemon well.
I'm probably just gonna base it. I mean, I already wrote out a backstory for my character,
True.
my own story, so I could just use that.
True.
That'd be
Well,
pretty interesting.
it would be interesting. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Carl, entertain people.
But I, I have to entertain you guys. Oh my lord. How have you guys been doing? How about you, Goldie? Luigi Fire? Door? Unless Door's lurking. Uh, as for me, I've been pretty busy. Just trying to get stuff done. Actually, need another Blue Eyes Spirit. Oh, shut up, you, Goldie. You only have one. What do you mean? You have one spirit. Spirit Dragon. Besides, isn't one already enough? You got 3 copies of it? What do you... Wow. This guy. This tryhard. The tryhard on this guy. You reset the box? Oh. Yeah, here's the thing. I can't exactly reset the box because I'm still trying to get light swords in that box. And knowing my luck, it's oof. That luck. Hmm. I don't know.
Hi, just. Hello.
I don't know.
Uh. No. There we go. So just adding Justin, because just to let it know when we're starting it at the very least. Let's see. The hard part is Pokemon moves and design Mystery Dungeon themselves, since it's very different every time. Yep. Manto, you need another Blue Eye Spirit Dragon. No, got 3 copies of it.
Yeah, because I was like, you don't have 3 copies. I was like, you don't have multiple copies. He says, yeah, I have 3 copies. And I was like, and then he said, I reset the box. I'm like, of course you did.
I mean, here's the thing, Luigi. I do have actual D&D dices, but he could use Roll20, which helps streamline a lot of the stuff. Which, if Carl does join a D&D, it's probably best to go on a Roll20 to help him streamline a lot of things.
You know, if D&D doesn't necessarily have to have permadeath, right?
That depends on the GM of again, like for sure. But generally, for like the play styles, it's generally permadeath. Generally speaking.
Okay, because in Pokemon, yeah, fainting.
But there has been actual deaths, both in game and anime.
Unless you're talking about Nuzlocke.
No, like lore wise, still.
Oh, yeah. But I was thinking more about what was it? I was thinking more along the lines of what I was trying to say.
Now you forget everything.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Meh.
Meh.
Also, you just skipped a good intro. How dare you?
Fine.
Wait, you can actually go back?
I think so.
Yeah, that's what No, you can't.
Give me a second.
Nah, you don't have to.
I
Gosh.
actually want to show. I want to look at my live stream and look at the here audio wise really quickly.
Oh, there's gonna be some echo.
Hey Carl, can you talk for a little bit?
I can talk for a little bit, yes. And
You're a little quiet on my end, so I'm gonna boost. I'm gonna boost your volume up real quickly.
Okay. Test.
Yeah.
Hashtag cancel Blazer Gamer 112.
No.
Hashtag Blazer Gamer 112. If we can do that, yes we can.
All right. Yeah, that's pretty good.
All right.
I mean, like, the thing is that I have a Gold XLR, which helps separate the volumes, so it's perfectly fine. Even if you say that, it's not, yeah. What?
Wait.
What? Give me a second, guys. I'm fixing some stuff.
Alright, sorry about that.
Sorry about what?
My mom just came right in.
Oh, that's why it was wonking out. So I was trying to fix something on my end really quickly.
Ah.
Let's see. Okay. That part is important since I couldn't make the quiz. Gen 1 with Marowak. That was a dead Pokemon. True. Hashtag blame Phantom says Goldie and hashtag stop blaming each other. You know that hashtag is gonna not get passed for a while. Also, yeah, I'm doing a lot of like grinding. I'm gonna still do grinding until I actually make story progress.
Fine.
All right, Carl. Do your regular routine. Oh wait.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh wait, this is actual talking Chatot?
Yeah.
Wow, he actually has words to say.
Yep.
All right, I actually have to pay attention this time.
I have an important announcement to make. Far to the northeast, then far third to its outermost reaches, there lies a place named Tree Shroud Forest. In Tree Shroud Forest, time has apparently stopped.
Huh? Eek, what did you say?
Are you saying time stopped? Hey! I said what I said. Yes, that's correct. You dum-dum. What did you call me? Nothing. Time has come to a standstill in Tree Shroud Forest. The wind has stopped. The clouds are motionless. That's not well. Dewdrops on leaves won't fall. They just hang there. Menacingly. In Tree Shroud Forest, time itself has truly stopped.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Let's see. Which one's the... Okay.
Time has stopped.
How many times must I say this?
But time has stopped. How could something this awful happen? It is unthinkable that time has stopped.
Yes, the unthinkable has happened. It's unthinkable that you have to say time has stopped so many times. Why oh gosh darn it, now you're making me do the same thing now. Why has time stopped in Tree Shroud Forest?
Everyone's just echoing each other now. Also, Goldie, Chatot's your favorite bird Pokemon? Not my favorite, but it's an interesting one.
I'm quite chatty. Therefore, I must annoy everyone. Hey, listen.
Nah.
Watch out.
No. Stop it.
Well, it's because Tree Shroud Forest time gear was stolen.
Huh?
The time gear was stolen.
Yes, I already said that.
Hey, that's what made time stop. Because the time gear got stolen. Hey.
Why do we... Master Wiggly stuff, why do we invite these guys over?
I heard it was impossible that the time gear was stolen. But now it really has happened that the time gear was stolen.
I don't get it though. What does this mean about time gear? Why would anyone take a time gear?
Oh my god. How? Quiet, everyone. Officer Magnazone has already started an investigation.
I thought that was an Officer magazine.
It's hard to believe that anyone would dare steal a time gear. But if one time gear can be stolen, the others may also be in danger. The officer asks to be notified immediately if we notice any suspicious characters.
I know what a suspicious character.
Doof doof.
So keep in mind, let us know if you notice anything. That is all. Alright everyone, here's to another busy day of work.
I'm in danger.
What is that?
Nothing.
Is someone in danger?
Hooray!
How is someone in danger?
No,
What's going on?
I'm gonna kill you.
What's going on? Oh, you there. Was it you that said that that you're in danger? Here, come on now. You two come here.
お前はもうですね。
No, come on now. Chop
お
chop.
前はもうですね。
You've been quite good at your work. I'm impressed with your capture of Drowsy. That was very admirable.
You know that
Yes.
actually happened a while ago. I'm surprised that you're actually mentioning that now, to be honest.
Hush now. Do you want your acknowledgement or no?
No.
Very well then. So, you will all finally be assigned a mission worthy of a proper exploration team. Got it?
Really? Oh, hooray!
Let me see your wonder map. Hand it over.
No.
Hand it over.
No.
Look. Look, you little twerp. Treasure Town is right here.
Okay, cool. So it's like, okay, that's where we live right now, right?
Yes,
Okay.
this is where you live. Right there. I can't even read that. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. There we go. And over here is where we would like you to investigate.
Get better sunglasses or get better glasses.
Look. I'm a bud, okay? I can't read for what I can do, okay? Just like Gordy here, I'm a Duel Links player. See? There's a waterfall flowing here.
What's your deck then, Chatot?
Harpies?
Ha! Ha!
I think that's what they're called.
Ha! I'm just gonna laugh at you because I think harpies
See?
are stupid. No, they're not.
See, I just followed Master Wigglytuff's orders, alright? By all appearances, it's just an ordinary waterfall. But we've received intelligence that the waterfall may conceal a secret. And that's where you come in. We want you to investigate the waterfall and determine what's there. It is most definitely not
A
the
trap.
MacGuffin we're looking for. That's all. Do you understand? Good. Wow, you guys are good. Alright, I'll leave you all to thoroughly investigate the waterfall. You will thoroughly investigate it. Huh? What's wrong? You're shivering.
He's gonna die.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm okay. It's just the anticipation that's making me nervous. This will be our first time we'll get a real job as an exploration team. I'm feeling a little worked up. Oh, I feel like I'm going to burst from excitement. Let's do our best, Roy. Yeah. Cool.
Oh, hold on a sec, you two. You two. Wait right there. Hold on a sec. I need to give you something. There you go.
Ah. That's lame. Speaking of that, Carl, do you think you're gonna be ready for the raid boss?
When is that?
Starting technically our Tuesday night, so I'll get to check to see this, not this Tuesday, but no, this coming Tuesday. Yeah, I'll get to see what this coming Tuesday and see what it is.
Wait, Tuesday?
It's a Wednesday in Japan time. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, so it's it's Tuesday night. I think around like 9 p.m.
Okay. Oh, okay.
6
Got
or
it.
9 is one of those times. But I'll get to see what it is and basically say like to everyone, this is what's gonna be. So very likely, I'm pretty sure you're not gonna be available on Wednesday night is all, right?
We shall see, honestly. I need to see like what my whole entire schedule is.
We'll see how busy you are and how you feel on Monday.
Yep.
Oh, Roy. And Goku too. Huh? That's Shameko over there, doing over there. Hello? What's going on here? I just started an assembly here. Today, in fact. Assembly? Yes, I want to assimilate everyone. I mean, for assembling your team, have you ever considered adding members, Goku? Other members?
There we go.
What?
There we go. Now we can add members.
Yep. Well, sure. It'd be cool to add other members if there were more than just the two of us. It sure would help when we explore dungeons. Well then, you need to start recruiting new members. Oh, how do we do that? How do we start? I'll just ring the friendship bell for you. Let Team L fighters. Here goes. So I'm Riolu. Carl, you're Torchic. Who's gonna be Matt? Because Matt is like the other member of the original L fighters.
Celebi.
Try and make over. So Matt's gonna be Celebi. He's gonna be so pissed.
Yes.
Sharing with the friendship bell. Now Team L Fighters has the power to recruit new members. My team Pokemon are Fearow, Fraligato, Ho-Oh, Honchkrow, Burkrow, and Bravery to face Phanto.
Of course, you just use all bird Pokemon against a freaking grass psychic.
No.
Except for Alligator.
Yes, I was gonna say Fraligator is not a bird. I mean, he could try flapping his arms. Can't make Celebi an ally in Wondermail. I tried. Okay, so it's not one of those legendary ones. Whatever. Really? I mean, we can hack it, technically. Yes. From now on, while battling Pokemon in danger, you may earn respect from some of them, and those Pokemon will then ask to join Team Alpha. Okay, so Carl, this is one of the things, like, I remember seeing in DX. I didn't get that problem in Super, but I'm assuming in, like, DX and here, there's a limitation on who I can recruit, right?
This one, I am actually not quite sure. There might be, but I don't think it's too bad.
Luigi, is it gonna be same thing in DX where you're gonna have to change locations? Oh, I'm gonna press on. Let's see. Once you recruited a Pokemon, you can bring along with you on dungeon explorations. To bring a Pokemon along, visit my assembly, then choose which members should join your team for exploration. Always see me when you want to assemble a team that includes recruits. Oh wow, thanks Chimecho. Okay, I don't think so. So there's not like changing in areas. So is it gonna be like limitations? And Phanto betrayed the Celebi family. Goldie's saying, what?
What do you mean I betrayed the Celebi family?
Though it's the
What do
best.
you mean?
Yeah, it's best to check the stat and natures on them often. Yeah, I mean that's typical. 255. What's this? Is that my number?
You escape IQ skills, escapist.
Eh,
Run away!
that-
Run away!
Yeah. Oh, my stats are up top. I didn't realize that. Let's see. We'll look at Goku.
Boy. Roy's our boy. Roy's our boy.
They're both escapists.
Wow. Just have
Okay,
him
what
run
does
away.
the red mean, Carl? What does red mean?
I can't see it actually because of Discord compression. Hold on a second. Let me just take a look on stream.
I mean, like, there's those stats.
Also, Sidin is here.
Oh, Sai, what's up? Sai, it's been a while. How you been doing, Sai? You been doing well? I've been doing right. I've been playing, I'm currently playing some Explorers of Sky right now, so there's that. Also, Justin's awake. Good morning, Justin.
Let's see. Stats affected by an item. Okay, that would actually make a lot of sense. So if let's see. I think. Wait, can you move down one? Okay. Can you equip with that or no?
Yeah, I can. I mean, I could switch that. Yeah. I'm just wondering what does the red stat mean?
It's so according to the Luigi Fire, it's stats that are affected by an item. So, do you have an attack scarf?
Yeah, I think. Let me double check. Limbo. Yeah, attack power band. That's it. Yep. There it is.
You have a power band. Yep. So that will. So your attack stat is buffed.
So red does not mean downgrade side. It actually looks like it's a buff stat. So there's that.
It's kind of a weird design decision, not gonna lie.
It is a little bit weird. But I guess it helps with the colors. Also, Goldie says, cause you're not gonna voice Celebi, says Goldie, because you betrayed the Celebi family.
What?
Because like you said Matt's gonna be a Celebi, and then you're actually being a Torchic, so you're not gonna be voicing the Celebi kind of thing.
Oh, were you talking about voice acting? Oh, I was just joking.
No, no, it was just mainly talking about members, I guess. In what the sense.
Oh. I mean, I'm always going to be a Celebi.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Shut up.
No, you're not.
Shut up.
No, you're not. My stream, I say no, you're not. Canon-wise,
Wow.
canon's confirmed. Got two parallel universes, multiverse theory, Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball theory.
Well, okay, I did not realize that we're not. First of all, we're not in Dragon Ball Superheroes, and we're not in. And I didn't realize we were playing D&D.
Let's see. I'm tired. I passed out at 4 p.m. Ooh, so you're gonna be up for a while, Sai, from the sounds of it. Yeah, I was thinking, should it be green if it's buff? Yeah, no, I would say green would be a lot better. But then again, I guess it's the color choices because technically speaking, right up there, the name of the Pokemon is Torchic, so I guess they already used green, is what they say. It's a weird design decision. Stats affect the item. I thought we were still talking about IQ and skills. My voice call, I'll make the rules at least until Lissa is here. Luigi is correct. Luigi is correct.
Luigi.
I was gonna say Luigi.
No, Luigi.
Mm-hmm. So let's see. Item Master is use and throw an item if it's held. Course Checker. This Pokemon targets an enemy with a move or thrown item. It will first check for walls and other Pokemon that may get in the way and stop the action if this obstacle exists. I'm
Kind of glad that they ditched the IQ system in later games.
This seems very confusing is all.
It is. Again, which is why I'm kind of glad that they changed it.
Oh, so Escapist is I guess the IQ I have, and I can turn this on and off, I guess. It's not that big of a deal then.
Alright.
Sure, on Tuesday, he is not a Celebi. That is also true. Pokemon Star will play this color instead. Keep an eye out. Finally, you will not be able to take any other team members to some dungeons. There are still dungeons with limited total members with you. Cover these things as you explore. Okay, cool. I haven't seen Miitopia in a while. We just finished Miitopia, Sai. Like literally 30 minutes ago, I just ended doing Miitopia. Like, I played Miitopia for about like 2 hours today. I always play it on my Friday streams. So when I start my streams, which is 2.5 hours ago, you could catch me doing Miitopia from here on out until it is done. Burps. Targets red eyes slash dragon negates that skill. My goal: get IQ skill on trader and never touch it again. Lol. Bet. I mean, Miitopia has been fun for a while. Outlaw is not having anything. I have 4 drenched buffs and 4 Mount Bristles. Okay then. I have like I have like a few C jobs, Carl.
A few what?
I have like 3 C jobs.
C jobs.
Yeah, C. The difficulty C.
Oh. That's what you meant. She meant something else.
What did you think I meant?
I thought she literally meant like beach jobs.
Oh. Nah. Oh, cutscene! Cutscene! Huh? What's going on? There's stairs here. I'm gonna still grind. I'm gonna grind as much as I can before I even do any story progress, honestly. Here on sign.
Alright.
Like, I'm assuming, Carl, this is... Oh. Uh-oh. Slide frame storm. All right, we're good. We're good. It just might just need a refresh. What game is this? Yeah, of course, Sky. Thanks, Justin. Framestorm. Thanks, my players crash. Yeah, we back. We back. Huh? What? Spinda's Cafe. Ooh, Carl, let's get alcohol.
Yeah. No, we're not having a hootenanny, okay?
We're gonna have a hootenanny right now.
No,
You
no
and I are gonna have a
hootenannies.
hootenanny.
Stop.
We're gonna have a hootenanny
No
right now.
hootenanny,
We're
stop.
gonna have a hootenanny. We're gonna take a drink and we're gonna have no one's gonna
No.
know us and no one's gonna ever judge us. Carl, we're gonna have it. Well, even though we're really young,
The
we're not
frick
allowed
are
to
you
have a
saying?
hootenanny. You know, hootenannies are really, really good. You know, kind of approves of this, all this stuff. You know that, right? It's really, really good. Hi, Justin. Hootenanny. Also, yeah, Hootenanny. This is like reference probably to what? Mario Party 2?
Our party too.
Yeah. So, Justin, you have anything to say? Or
I don't know why I entered to random Nick ASMR, but that warranted leaving in my book. Anyway, hi people.
alright. What is Blazer's soft spoken ASMR moment? I think so. Sorry for
Me?
those.
Okay, good. Well, it's just me.
The what?
I mean, it was just one of those like random moments I was doing. Anyway, I stopped that. Some people don't like ASMR, so I'll stop it. Shop hopes for dreams and opening soon. Win big, it says. So it's opening soon. Looks like opening soon. Hopes and dreams. Wonder what the shop will be. Let's come back and find out. All right, cool. Okay, so I'm assuming Justin and Luigi and Carl, you guys can clarify, but I'm assuming that the waterfall is the story progress, but it won't progress until I decide to go there, right?
Right.
All right,
Yes.
cool. So at least it's better. See, Carl, this is way better than Super.
Yeah, Super sucks.
I'm not denying that.
Yeah, Super Story was like, I wanted to grind, and it didn't really allow me to grind. So that's at least good in my books. Oh, I need to store stuff. I'm gonna bring up my ranks, because the more I grind, the better everything will be.
I think we'll be Daijobu.
Anyway, not Carl. Justin, how you been doing?
No, you can ask Carl how he's doing too.
I already asked
Unless
Carl
you already
how
did.
he's doing. I don't need to ask him again.
Wow.
I'm okay. I actually did my job at work today, so that felt nice. Got to pass out for a bit, finish my Duel Links dailies. Now I'm gonna finish my Fire Emblem dailies, and then I'm gonna make sure I do my Genshin dailies before the reset. So yay!
Okay.
You have a gambling problem.
No, Nick very much does.
Ooh, this is a really hard decision. I need to look at my reviver seeds and the max elixirs right now, and my apples.
Always look at your apples.
Oh, Sai wants a card pack opening. Like this game is any better? Darn the IQ system. That's also true. You know what?
I
We're,
like the IQ system.
we're currently on
I think I'm the
a.
minority on that.
You like the IQ system, Justin? You said.
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, more power to you. We're currently on a little bit of like preparing anyway, so why not? I'm just gonna do this right now, really quickly.
Justin just joined.
I mean, no, we're literally like I'm doing items stuff. So figure just like do a quick card pack opening. By the way, if you haven't already, I have a community challenge. If I raise a total of 35k in 2 weeks, I'll open a whole booster pack box. It will happen like in July/August because the booster packs is on his way here. Should be the pre-order of the new pack. So not the current ones I have right now. Anyway, so we got Steel Energy. Oh, Morpeku. This Morpeku is like Lissa's or like cute little Lissa's thing.
I thought it was more Pecco.
Morpeku.
I don't freaking know how Pokemon are pronounced anymore these days.
Nah, me neither. Dual Blade. Oh, Cheryl. Again, ignore my green screen. Mawile. Formantis. Very orange Formantis. Hey, this is like a new Pokemon I haven't seen in a while. Remoraid. Got a Spearow. Is this all Galar? No. Well, okay, so the pack I opened, Sai, is within Sword and Shield, so it's one of the new packs. However, not all Pokemon will be Galar exclusive, because that's not how the pack works. Pachirisu. So we got Durant. This thing is like Durant. Didn't you say, Justin, Durant is usually a very good bulky Pokemon?
It's the opposite. It's very fast for a steel type.
Okay. Yeah.
Or steel type.
It's a steel type, yeah.
Say.
Also, I never got this Pokemon card, so Drampa.
That's such a... I forget that that's even a Pokemon.
It is a weird-ish Pokemon. Dang it, I'm not focusing. My camera is not good at focusing. We'll see.
Focus.
Let's see, call for family.
Focus.
Oh, search for your deck up to 2 basic Pokemon and put it into your bench. Oh, any 2 basic Pokemon?
Wait, is it a free search?
Yeah, it's like literally
That's
search.
its attack, right?
Yeah, it's attack. It's a colorless energy attack. It says call for your family. Search up to 2 decks with 2 basic Pokemon, put in your bench, and then shuffle your deck. It's like that's actually pretty good.
Broken.
Yeah, and
That
then
sounds broken.
Spiral Rush. Flip a coin until you get tails. This attack does 30 more damage for each head. Wait, flip until you get tails?
Yikes.
I mean, to be fair, that's a 50-50.
It's a 50-50, but flip until you can get literally 10 heads before you even get tails. Jeez, this thing can be really broken if you use it right. Drampa is...
If you're lucky.
That's true. Drampa is so forgettable as a Pokemon to me. Ship it to me, JK. That would have been funny. I mean, I'm not a competitive person in like competitive rounds, so there's that. Let's see.
I'll be like, you're definitely a competitive person.
Yeah, I mean, I could battle people with Pokemon cards for fun if they want to, but I don't. Ooh,
It is Yu-Gi-Oh.
oh, I have an Rinberry. I need to take that out.
What? You don't want that totally not fake berry?
Let's see. I'm looking at this. Gummies are all good. Clear gummy, grass, orange, purple, red, sky, white. Citrus berries good. Blast seeds are good. Heal seeds are good. Got 2 reviver seeds. I got 5 max elixirs. Whoa. I'm gonna go for apples and a reviver seed because I'm not good. Huh?
Why did I really think of Apple Magician? Sad. Sad.
Sad, big Sag hours. Also, Emoto's not gonna be happy with you. You know why? You forgot to change the category.
Omega lol. Wait, what? Me? Or Nick?
Nick, it still says Miitopia.
Omega lol.
Oh, great. Give me a second. I forgot
so
to do
that's-
that during the time.
So that's why Sidon says, "Oh, so what game are we playing?"
Exactly.
Somebody's not doing their jobs and updating it all the time.
You don't update my games.
Because you only play one game.
Before that, though.
I did a
You did, like,
couple times. I did a couple times.
Goodbye, Hayden.
No, not.
Oh, hey, cool. Hey.
Hey, Hayden. What's up?
How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How's your day been, Justin? Aside from, like, your work.
Work and gotchas are what's been going on, unless we want to talk about last night's stream. That's really about what's been on my mind today.
Really?
It was a pretty significant stream for a multitude of reasons.
I asked Goldie what happened, and so I'll be looking my. Okay, no worries, Sai. Got that I have overdue
Yes,
assignments.
alerts.
Okay, good luck, Sai. Really good luck on that.
Oh,
I hate
good luck.
overdue
Yeah.
assignments.
dude, good luck on that.
Yeah, I wish you luck, Sai. Also, Hayden, how you doing?
Let me know if my PlayStation's too loud. I don't know if you can hear that.
It is very
Oh, you're
loud.
on
I
your
can
system.
obviously hear it.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No,
Justin.
he's joking. He's joking.
Dang it, Nick.
I'm
I'm gonna take you seriously, because that's my fault.
Are you taking him seriously because you
yeah,
because you
see
take
you
me
later, Sai.
seriously?
Eh.
Because I play Ultimate Providence.
Yes. Be quiet, you.
Was Ultimate Providence... Oh, did you pull that off on anyone last night?
No, I didn't. No, I
Oh.
did. No, I did. Okay, even if I did, it didn't make a difference.
Fair. But
I did it. Oh no, I did it on Goldie, and it barely made a difference because he had a backup plan.
always have
The
a backup
sub
plan.
potato. Oh, hello. Actually, I like that username. The sub potato.
Say what?
The Hayden's cousins over, and they're just saying like, "Say hello to my cousins."
Oh,
like, hey,
no.
how you doing? I
Love
was just
that.
like, the sub potato. That's actually pretty funny. I like that.
What do I'm doing my art commissions for once.
I need to work on a lot of things right now. I've been like really like, I need to hamper things down before my 3rd anniversary because I got some things to do.
I heard hamburger things down.
Hamburger.
Which official underscore Grace is actually not streaming today at the moment because she made plans.
I think made plans with Kyle as well because like, I mean, actually Kyle's online. I don't know if he is watching a movie or no. It might be like on TV. That's why
Ooh.
E?
he broke his.
Xbox. Watch TV.
Oh, you can't talk. Oh, that makes sense. I'm gonna get a new phone soon, which with Android it's easy to transfer my phone number and all my contacts, so I wouldn't need to be like.
Oh,
Huh?
iPhone's pretty easy.
iPhone's pretty easy. You know what's funny is that people always say like, "Oh yeah, I have a new phone. Please text me your number because I obviously could
Yeah, I don't
not
get
transfer
that.
it right." And it's just like, guys, really?
What?
It's
What?
easy
Really?
nowadays.
Okay, back then that would make
I
more
remember
sense.
seeing that all the time on Facebook. Yeah, back when I used Facebook for sure.
Yeah, I mean like,
It was
okay, back in the day.
5+ years ago though.
Yeah, but Carl, like, I had a new phone in university a couple times, and it was easy to transfer. Yet back when I was like a freshman in university, it was still like, guys, please text me your number. It's like I had easy time to transfer. You guys just didn't save it at all.
Clearly.
I don't know. I was just one of those weird things.
Because
PC
you're
work.
technologically smart.
Yep. So yeah, it broke. What kind of phone
AKA.
did you guys? Which phone did your cousin break, Hayden? If you don't mind me asking. What kind of phone did they use?
You still have a Galaxy S7.
I do. I'm gonna get as again.
I am so surprised.
I mean, I'm gonna. It hasn't really been a big issue for me to change personally, and honestly, I really don't mind it until recently. Well, no, I wouldn't say recently. About like couple years, it started being really big of a pain because of like apps and stuff. And I have 32 gigabytes of space only.
Yeah. It's 30. It's not even the latest type of storage. It's not 3.1 storage. It's like maybe USB 3.0.
Possibly.
So it is a tad bit slow. 3.0 is not slow by any stretch of the imagination, but still.
Yep. Off-brand Samsung phone. Okay, that makes some like that's fine. I mean, at least it wasn't too expensive like a Galaxy phone. Also, PC works better than mobile. I mean, yes,
It's true.
a lot of cases it is way better to just go with PC.
The only issue with the PC,
Want to join my team?
It was portable.
Sure.
Oh, there you go.
You know what? I'm gonna name everyone after
I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna name everyone Doof.
no, that would be funny, but you know, Carl, what should I do? Carl, what do you think?
What Pokemon is this?
I know, like here, Carl, what do you think of like right here? Oh, apples. Get S10E. Also, welcome apples. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Also, get
a
S10E. Got mine for $400 off. S10 is. Oh no, S10 is pretty good right nowadays still.
Get a 7 Pro. You can get one for about 350.
So I'm playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. This is the third game in the Time and Darkness trilogy, and this was this is in the DS era of games. Okay, so this is not a game that you can get easily nowadays, and the only re-release of this game was on the Wii U Virtual Console. Also, this one's fun or fave. Oh yeah, no, this is my first time playing Explorers of Sky, so I do ask to not reveal any spoilers or backseating of this game because I have been wanting to play this for a long time, so I will be playing this the way I've been wanting to, and progress story when I get around to it, kind of thing. We still have this one, which is good. Physical copy is really hard to come by nowadays. As a junior, because why not? But I'm enjoying it so far. Anyway, Carl, what I was asking, because this is L Fighters, I was thinking of the first 6 members new joined the team. I was gonna name it after each of the members of the L Fighters. All right.
I don't know about this Pokemon though.
I mean, it was gonna be random 6.
None of you remind each other of an Anorith? I'm so disappointed.
Or Carl, what I could do is that because Roy is like your character usually in Smash, Goku's mine, and I was gonna say like, what should we do for like Matt and
Goku
everyone?
and Smash. Yes.
Goku and Smash, yeah. I was gonna say like we could just go down the list and pick random characters for each person's what they like to play as. Also, Apples, thank you for the follow. They're your eyes, much appreciated. Welcome to the gaming crew.
Let's see.
Carl really is gonna think of Apple Magician Girl all the time.
I'll just name this Matt just because.
Okay.
I mean, Armaldo isn't that bad looking. I feel like if he was stuck as an Anorith, he might complain though.
Why does that sound familiar?
What sounds familiar?
It's Amado. Why does that sound familiar?
Wait, which Anorith is my Anorith? This one is bad. That's an amazing game. Yeah, so far I'm looking forward to it. I've heard great things. Like would be the best. Like this is considered the best Mystery Dungeon game out of all the Mystery Dungeon games. I played Super before, so this is kind of getting used to old mechanics from Super. So I might do some things that are, I assume, can be done here, but in reality they're not. So they're all that stuff. Told you that name on Tuesday. Oh, Luigi says he told you that name on Tuesday, Carl.
Oh.
No, I'm playing Red Rescue Team Remastered right now. Oh, so the DX version. The DX version is actually pretty good. I've been considering getting it at some point, but not anytime soon. I've watched it. I'm gonna name this Gansu.
Which, oh my gosh, really?
You know what? Should I name it Carl or should I name this Gansu? Because again, I'm gonna name the first 6 members. I'm gonna name it after each one of us.
Wow.
What do you think, Carl? Do you want to be a Chingling?
No, I do not want to be a Chingling.
All right, Gansu
You're
it
gonna
is.
make me a Chingling.
Not Fanto. Yeah, he's definitely my fave though. No, I get that.
Yes, Fanto.
I'll look forward to playing Sky. I get like Apples. Like the plan is, hey Mike, how you doing? So Apple, like I plan to play Sky every Friday from here on out until I for time being. Until I move it to Saturday because I'm playing new Pokemon Snap. I want to finish that one before I switch it over to Saturday segment. Because I do stream on both Fridays and Saturdays because I play a wide variety of games as I stream. I do also have a Discord. Hold on. How you doing, Mike? By the way.
Oh, dang it.
Waiting for Will to finish downloading ESO. Ooh. Got it. I hope you guys have fun with that. But I do have a Discord where I update all my schedules and stuff, and then when and then when I'll update when I play it, but I will be playing this at least once a week is what I would say. Like this is what I'm gonna be playing all the time. Not all the time, but for a good while. Where's Tushellas? 5 and 6. I have to go down to 6. Got it.
Hey, Liv.
Good morning.
What happened?
Wi-Fi disconnect. I thought it was Nick's end, but nope, it's my end.
Oof.
That's a big oof.
By the way, I finally realized where that oof came from.
Which oof?
The oof, you know.
Oh, that one? Yeah, the sound effect?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't realize.
I remember hearing about it, and I don't remember where it is either.
Roblox.
Right, yeah, no, I remember hearing it and someone telling me. So yeah, that was definitely Roblox. I hate the bug bite spam. Wait, is this a bad programmed move in this game? Please tell me not.
oh, it's programmed correctly. You just won't like because it is.
I was gonna say, please tell me it's not a constrict or wrap badly programmed move.
Luigi, you don't actually have to tell him because once again, he is trying to go in blind.
Yep. I'll find out sooner or later is all.
What the heck? I've actually never heard that jingle before.
Good job, Carl.
Carl, are you currently playing this dungeon, or are you doing something else in the background?
I'm currently doing some art.
Art? Who told you to do art?
I told you to grind up gems for Duel Links because you barely had enough to do a 10-pull.
Eh. Well,
Shush.
he still got the card that he wanted, nonetheless.
Did he? I guess he did. Oh, you're right. You left after. Yeah.
Well, no.
Technically.
I saw the card polls, Justin. I saw the card polls,
Yeah.
and he did get his prediction was right.
Right.
But it's like one of my worst polls.
Yeah,
I mean,
for
but you
sure.
still got a good poll, nonetheless, right?
It's not good enough.
Wow, Carl.
It's all Asian. Never too good enough for you.
You know what's? Why did Goku go the other way?
Because Goku wants to go on adventures. Don't you know? Maka Fushigi? Or, excuse me,
What?
Mystery.
Yeah.
Maka Fushigi. AKA, that's the title of the Dragon Ball intro.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
It means
we'll be streaming
mysterious
tomorrow for sure. I have cards open TCG Online. Nice.
Wait, Mike's gonna stream tomorrow?
He hasn't. He's been wanting to stream like as much as he can,
Personally?
but
Yeah.
due to like personal reasons, he's been unable to.
Because I haven't seen him stream in a while, so
Yeah,
that's pretty exciting.
Yeah, he's told me that not only that his works was kind of rough, but he also like had personal reasons why he couldn't stream. So that was basically the reason why he just was like, eh. So there's that.
Got it.
I was Riolu, partner was Eevee. I am a Torchic, so I did say that when I do this when I did the quiz, Apple, I was gonna stick with whatever I got. So I got a Torchic. I mean, it was true to what I would think, so there was that. Actually, Carl, what was your character? I forget.
What?
In
For this
your
game that
copy.
you're currently playing?
Yeah,
Oh,
in
in
your
mine?
copy. Yeah.
Oh, I got Pikachu.
Ow.
Yeah, I got a Pikachu on the first try. I swear, if I was gonna be, say... Actually, if I was a Skitty, I would have been fine. Skitty's not too bad.
Skitty's like the other Pokemon if you like chose female.
Oh, right, that's... actually, wait. Which other Pokemon? I kind of wanted Riolu. I know that's a boring pick, but still. But, yeah, like... I think... Like, if I got, say, actually Torchic, I would have been like, yep, okay, resetting.
Wow.
Wow.
E.
That Snover is really annoying.
Is this the part where I say I told you so when you would have this problem if you didn't do the special mission? Or a special episode?
Yeah, whatever. If a Pokemon faints, do they go back to the guild?
In your party, or do you mean like the
Party.
random clients in the dungeon?
Party mainly.
That depends. Do you have reviver seeds?
So, but they're still part of my team. Is what I want to know is all.
Yeah, as soon as you recruit them, they are part of your official party.
All right, cool. Then I'll let Anorith die and Chingling die because I don't want to keep wasting reviver.
Oh, do you want to
seeds.
know how you can make it so
Oh
that they
god,
don't?
it uses it automatically?
Yeah, I was about to be like, do you want a spoiler? So, do you want to know how to make it so that they don't use it up?
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me look at this.
You think you can figure it out?
Nick, remember...
No. There's a better way.
Yeah, hold on, give me a second.
Unless you, unless you don't want backseating.
I got it. Give me a
Remember,
second. I'm
Nick.
looking around.
Reviver seeds are 800
I won't say
Poke.
anything then, if you want to figure it out.
It's 800 Poke, just saying.
Oh, that's the humane way. There you go. I was gonna let them die.
I was gonna let them die too. But I guess like sending home was a thing. I didn't like,
Really said,
okay,
Matstar, you wasted my reviver seed. Get out of here.
so I get. Oh, there's an Oranberry there. I can't even get that anymore.
You want me to tell you, or are you happy not knowing, or you want to figure it out yourself, or the other
What?
method, I guess?
What the? Oh, I can't attack that Chingling.
Don't you have Ember?
Yeah, but I don't think it works in corners. That's a problem.
It does.
It does? Okay, whatever.
Okay, so I'm assuming, Nick, you don't want me to tell you the other method because you figured out your own method.
It was like gonna set them is what I was thinking, like setting them not to
Yeah,
take it.
you can set them so that they don't use items.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to look for. Where is that?
Check guys the IQ skills and then the item master. That makes it so they can use items in your bag.
Yes.
Oh, it's
you
like
need to
switch
be-
on and off. Got it.
You gotta be smart enough to tell them not to use items.
Let's see. I was a Charmander. Heck, yeah, Torchic Fire, no pun intended. Dude, Torchic is actually pretty good. I just don't usually use Torchic personally. Well, for my own use.
That was actually going to be one of my questions before Matstar died.
Yeah, whatever. I don't use Torchic in like the main series games, but I don't mind Torchic as a Pokemon because like Blaziken is pretty good.
Maybe just because I didn't play through Gen 4, Blaziken's the only firefighting that I really think is I sort of like. I don't know. Those firefighting starters, yeah.
Who wants to be a slug? Carl.
And then to what Carl said earlier, you have to tell them to be smart enough to not use items. Isn't that kind of the opposite? You have to tell them, hey, I want you to be dumb and not use an item to save yourself.
Fair point.
I don't want to put Max as...
That's funny.
You know, I'm going to put Carl. Because I can't think of anything else in this dungeon.
Wow!
Wow. Wait, who is this? Freaking the slugs. I hate slugs. I hate snails and slugs in real life.
Oh.
Dude.
But I don't want to be I don't want to be a slug.
Growing up, I had a phobia of them. Sheesh.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, dude, I was terrified by them.
They are very weird if you've never heard of them.
Wow.
That's
Even
good.
after saying that, he still puts my name on that. You
I'll
jerk.
remind you that Nick thought I named an Eevee Bland for whatever reason. I'm like, what? No, I would never do that.
Oh, this is Starly. This is the 6th floor.
That's
This is the
because
6th
Jolteon's one
floor.
of my favorite Pokemon. Like, why would I possibly want one of my favorite Pokemon to be named Bland?
Oh, god dang it. This is the Rossberry one. Ah, I forgot about the Rossberry one. I saw it and I completely blanked on seeing like you had to be a Rossberry. I forgot that from last week.
One thing you did learn, / remember though, is that you have to accept jobs after you've
Pull them out,
taken
yeah.
them, which is really dumb when you think about it, but whatever, that's how it works in this game.
You know, what's one of those things is just that I've noted like heck, I don't know if you heard Justin when I was playing Skies of Arcadia, but I've been like I keep forgetting what certain things do and stuff like that. So it'll just be one of those like moments where yeah, this is one of those this is what happens when I only do a game weekly, once a week kind of thing. I kind of forget what it is.
And you being solo commentary, right? So you can't really have anyone remind you unless either someone in voice call or Twitch chat somehow reminds you. And especially for a game like Skies, I don't think that many people have played.
Not many, yeah. But it's still interesting. Fanto is Jaden's favorite Pokemon. Wait, go back.
What?
Jaden.
No, I know.
Jaden's animations?
Yep, Jaden's animation.
Oh,
it's
Jaden
freaking
animations.
slug. Yeah, the slug.
I mean, that's better. I mean, what is there to go back to? I'm gonna
So
name
this is
you
how do
Biz.
shades. Okay, so that's how you do shades in digital art. Oh, that's how it works.
Yeah, no, I know about the bird, Luigi. That's what I was complaining about earlier. Is that I can't save Starly because I don't have a Rossberry. That was what I was complaining about. I don't have a Rossberry, so the bird is basically stuck here again because I completely blanked on. You have to bring the item into the dungeon, otherwise you can't save it at all.
So you get extremely lucky, and the item is in the dungeon that you have to randomly spawn. Yeah.
That's why I was like checking everywhere just in case before I left. Good thing the Drench Bluff is only 7 floors, so it's pretty good.
So I do have to ask, well, I don't have to, but I'm going to ask it anyway. What do you consider like good grinding? Grinding as in levels, or grinding as in like your exploration rank, so you can get better item storage?
What was the first one again?
Like actual like stats and levels for your
I'll say
partner or your
both.
Pokemon.
I'll say both, really. Ranking up and then stats would be pretty good. I'm mainly going for both, but a rank would be more so helpful because that's harder to level up compared to like leveling up Pokemon. Definitely both. Yeah, Apples, you and I agree. Oh, let's go.
Part of me just thinks that you're just gonna enjoy grinding because you have the option to grind, unlike in Super.
Yeah, no, I already enjoy grinding a little bit more because then it would just be like, yeah, story takes a lot longer, but I'll be better suited for the missions.
Most
Again?
likely.
Levels for me first, then rank. Levels don't want to die from 1 or 2 hits. Yeah, I mean levels, like if I focus on rank, levels are gonna come anyway for the most part. So there's that. And if you guys say if you guys said like if this game won't progress story unless I go to the specific area, then I basically have infinite amount of grinding sessions.
Which is kind of silly if you think about it.
It is kind of silly, but I love it.
It is more standard than like in a normal Pokemon game because you're never required to like be stuck doing main story, or they don't, Pokemon games are technically open world in that they never force you on down a linear path. You can't go back and backtrack. Yeah,
That's true. Also, Carl, what are you using in your program?
I'm using GIMP.
I was wondering if it what this was.
Look at that. See?
So far.
That's my first attempt at shading digitally.
And there's still a lot of white space. It's always bothers me when there's a lot of white space.
I mean, the white space is because I was using the select tool, and it automatically doesn't select the
You might have to
any of the
manually
white
do
spot.
it then.
Yeah. I mean, I can do that.
All right, let's see what we got for jobs really quickly. I'm worried. I'm scared. I'm worried. I'm scared. Shut
I'm
up,
in
you two.
danger.
I was instantly thinking that meme too. Yeah.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
All right, what we got? Say farewell.
I'm assuming Mattstar won't make it to this. I don't know if Mattstar watches your VODs, but I just laugh if he like got dismissed or what it's even. He got fired from your exploration team because he already used up a Reviver Seed.
That would be funny. Just wait for Matt to join.
And then you can ditch him while he's here.
I mean,
Is that better?
I mean, I wasn't thinking of that. I was gonna say make fun of him and complain, but that's actually even better, Justin. Thank you for giving me the perfect idea.
Wow,
Anything.
some
Don't look
leader
at
you
me.
are.
I'm
Some
not taking
leader.
any credit. You better not credit me with that.
I'll credit you
Why
with
do
that.
you want to credit me for stuff I don't want to take credit for? Like with the eating nickname. Gosh dang it.
Mm-hmm. Actually, what are your moves?
me a move.
Tricked.
Your move.
Your move. Yu-Gi-Oh.
You guys are such nerds.
You're telling such nerds, says the
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh expert on you when we sing the Yu-Gi-Oh theme song.
I'm not playing Yu-Gi-Oh at the moment, so I'm not a hypocrite at this current moment. Exactly.
But you're the Yu-Gi-Oh expert.
Luigi. Hello, worried and scared. We are Team Fire Aura.
How can we help you?
How way me?
You need a raspberry? Sorry, we don't have those. I'm gonna
Sorry.
make a meme. I swear, if you forget for a third time, I'm gonna rinse it.
Do I even have a raspberry? I think that's one of the reasons why I never got to even do it. That's the thing. Well, I'm gonna go to the mountain first because that's the more efficient because I have 4 jobs there.
I talked about this last time, sort of. No, I talked about something different. But the one thing I do like about Mystery Dungeon DX is that they have like the rare or chance that like a dungeon will have more, items and treasure and stuff.
Yes.
So that made it easy for me to decide, oh, do I want to grind or do I want to continue on the main story?
So sometimes when you want to get a move on, all of a sudden it's like, progression.
I'm gonna miss out
but
on
money.
Yep.
The money.
Exactly.
Alright, let's try that out. Let's see.
All right, let me see if I have a Rossberry. I don't think I do, actually, if I remember
I
correctly.
don't keep getting spotted. Let's at least take out the archer.
Yeah, I do not have a Rossberry, which is why I didn't do it in the first place.
Every time you go to Drench Buff, you'll be like, yep, nope, don't got a Raspberry. Sorry, not sorry. Well, sort of sorry, but I just literally don't have one.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
How's everybody?
Good.
Doing good.
I'm killing things in Genshin, so it's a good day.
Yeah, sorry,
I
progress.
unlocked Maximilian Pegasus today.
Oh, you locked him. Nice.
Oh, nice.
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 Now the only one to go after now is Bruno when he comes back.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember his actual name.
Oh, yeah, no, that's good. That's good on that. Actually, wait, I need to check on the other Cacleon right now.
Wait, can you say that one more time?
How you doing, Mike? How you doing, Mike? Thunder. Ooh. Ah,
Fire
that's
bad.
Thunder's good, but I do not have enough
Yes.
money at all.
Also,
Yes.
don't have anyone
Thunder.
who can learn it to my knowledge, which
No,
is
I
the other
just-
thing I really like from
Thunder
the
dragons are good.
Yeah. It's like I was thinking of just like if I had the money, I was thinking of just buying it to save it for later. That's the thing, Justin. Nope. None of these are useful. You're useless to me, Cacleon.
That's not very nice. I don't remember what voice I gave him.
Not very nice to make Doof cry.
I was only gonna mug him for money, and 7,000 Poke he just randomly put in front of our store.
What?
Royal Gummy. I don't have that, I believe.
Everyone go play Persona 5 Royal, thanks.
What about Royal Straight Flush?
Who cares about that?
That card? Isn't it good? Am I right?
What's this called? Straight Flush.
Is it called Straight Flush? Oh, god dang it. Really?
Oh, you're referencing something else.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's just called Straight Flush.
Huh.
It's actually a semi-decent card. I don't even remember.
What? It has
Cards
so much
left, though.
requirements.
Do you know how many decks end up playing full back row? It's actually a lot.
Don't you need to send like one star? No, like was it the
Yes.
level of
Or
like
money.
you have to discard one? Was it 5 types of monster? Each monster has to be a different level.
Maybe there is a different card called Royal Straight Flush, because I'm thinking just Straight Flush.
Oh, this is awesome! Like having your characters right here waiting for you when you leave. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I like that. I like that.
Now you're gonna tell Matt.
You F
You're gonna,
off.
now you're gonna, yeah.
When he gets on.
Oh, well, one of them can't join you because you have to make room for your client, because it's a client escort mission.
Right, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I kind of like the Drench Buff music better than Mount Bristle.
Who knows? Nah.
Enemy reinforcements.
Reinforcements.
Reinforcement of the army.
Anyway, Mike, how you been doing?
I'm actually doing all right. I built myself a tune deck, and it's actually been working out really well.
That's good. Grass Gummy's good.
Yep. So I've been using tunes with Maximilian Pegasus, and I love it.
That's awesome. This Shrek is love, Shrek is life monster.
Oh boy, this guy is in real big trouble.
Oh, that the dude is running away, but that Juju says no. Aha, aha, aha.
It's the opposite of last week.
Yeah, basically.
How does it feel?
Well, technically still, it helped me nonetheless. Hey, Lith! What is up? How you doing,
Hey,
Lith?
Lith.
It's been a bit. No, get back here. Get back here. Get back here, you stupid duo. I'm gonna kill you.
Wow. Oh, I think I can actually do an art stream completely digitally, like at least with when I color.
I mean, that means you should probably set up a few arts to be colored in before that, so you won't have to keep switching around.
You have to prep this stuff beforehand.
Oh yeah, yeah, of course. But that means I could be in my Celebi form.
No, I will not allow it.
It's my stream.
Ah, screw your Celebi only stream.
Wow.
Wow.
Toxic.
I am a very
Rude.
toxic person, you know this.
Me.
Me.
I'm trying to figure out what the equivalent of saying you're toxic in Yu-Gi-Oh! Aside from like the BM quotes in Duel Links from like hard
You're a
life.
third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Fourth-rate deck.
Did that shelter just took my reviver seed?
And you can't
Yeah,
even
it's
dismiss Shelter unless you want to fail your mission.
Yep.
Dang it! It didn't take your plane seed.
That plain seed was an important member to the group.
Yes, like graceful dice. You're gonna find it. You're gonna find graceful dice when you start playing 5Ds, aren't you?
Possibly.
Probably. No, I don't want to read the sign.
You don't want to read? I thought you were a good Duel Links player. Oh no, wait.
No, I'm an awful one. It's true.
I hate that Doduo. I hate Doduo's run away.
Hey, I'm willing to, Carl.
Hmm?
If you need, I'm willing to send over my deck list for you to do a deck analysis when you do it next.
Well, I mean, it requires channel points, so keep that in mind.
Yep.
Oh, I think he meant for like a mock practice again.
Oh, for mock
Yeah.
practice? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Let me just check the rules. Raspberry? Wait, what rules? Sorry, I wasn't
What
looking
rule?
at chat right away.
Rules? What about
Rules.
rules?
What are those?
Luigi was saying, like, let me check the rules. I don't...
Oh, right. I need to do this.
I already did a card pack, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it once I get back from this dungeon.
Can I just say that when you attack, was it your last attack kind of sounded like a grab?
Wait, you already did a pack?
Yeah, he did one like near the very beginning of when he started playing Mystery Dungeon.
But you can
Yeah.
contribute. You can contribute your channel points to an overall community goal I have. Why are you doing this, Shellas?
What
Which is
community goal?
it's related to card packs.
Yep. I'll open a whole booster box at least. One boost, like at least one booster box.
Where?
It should be in the channel points reward section at least. There. It should always be there for people to see. Thanks, Lith, to the contribution. It basically it basically says like I'll give at
Oh,
least
there it is.
I'll open one booster box at the very least. I might get more depending on how things work out.
Hey.
To open up on stream for entire like everything.
Hey, Justin.
Yes.
Is it okay if I ask for a second opinion on this?
No.
Maybe.
No, this
Unless
is
you're
Justin.
busy.
Now, where am I looking?
Oh, I was just sharing my screen, just real quick.
Yeah, I see. What's your question?
See the blue?
Huh?
See the blue scarf? What do you think so far with the shading?
Okay.
Dang it.
Okay.
It might help if you were to zoom out first, but from
Oh.
just very close up, it looks good. Ooh, yeah, even zoomed out, even looks even better actually.
All right. So okay, I think I'm starting to find my style.
I mean, it's
Awesome.
basically similar to what you were drawing. It's just digital.
Right. So though, like, pretty interesting.
Stop using foresight, Goku.
What? You're not Mithra and Pyra? Or you're not Mithra? Excuse me?
I would have more harsher words to say, but I really haven't been paying attention to Xenoblade as of late.
Oh, you use the rule? Yeah, I don't have a rules command because I never did a challenge command, Luigi. I never did a challenge. And nor I will probably do one in the near future just because just because like I want to do like other games first before I even feel like I do ever a challenge personally.
Mm.
Ooh,
Ooh.
blue gummy? Yeah. Heck yeah.
Game really wants you to use a water type, it seems.
Yeah, but I don't have a... Well, actually, no. Carl is a water type now, so I can use it on him. What?
I forget, can you rename Pokemon after you've named them in this game?
I have no idea. Luigi would know.
Actually, I don't know. I hope, please.
So, no bingo lockout race. As of right now, no.
Bingo
Yeah, speaking
machine.
of which, I can't hear the word bingo without thinking of Duel Links. So
Yeah, I was going to say bingo machine. Go.
I was thinking of bingo because I
I
was
hate-
watching
yeah.
Lythero's video of the raid boss recently.
Bingo machine. Go!
I had the
I
card,
had the card that you
I had.
choose to my hand.
You think you can rename? Oh, Lith says you can think of rename. I know, like in the main series, you can rename. I don't know about this game. Yes, you
I
can
don't
rename.
recall how you can
team-
do it. I sort of remember that you can, but yeah.
Oh, teammates, you have to rename through Trimeco, apparently. Oh,
Okay.
well, god dang it, Carl used my Reviver Seed. Wow, that quick
Oh,
now
attack.
you gotta
this
ditch Carl.
one's gonna get
Or you gotta
destroyed
fire
next
Carl.
turn.
Yeah, no, that was a quick attack. That was like a straight up quick attack. How did that quick
Wait.
attack
Gotta
do
kill
so much
Carl.
damage?
What?
Died.
What's going on? Okay, I heard my name, and then all of a sudden people started talking to each other. What is going on?
Died.
Carl
Died in the
died.
I
game
died.
before you die in real life.
Oh, is this a SAO now? Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Main team
I
is
like
on
how
the main menu.
everyone knows that meme. It's another, like, even if you're not in the anime.
You're not
I
gonna
named
name this
it-
one Panto, are you?
Yeah,
No, and then he's gonna name the one after that Phantom Yoshi VR.
I'm gonna name Fanto, then Yoshi, then VR.
VR, and then Phanto Yoshi. And then Yoshi VR.
Yep. The Explorer's Bag can teleport you. Weird.
It's like in all the Mystery Dungeon games, it's another like Deus Ex Machina that they never really explain.
Man, I
how or
just
why it can do
destroyed.
that.
Well, I
I
mean, it's
just
kind of.
destroyed. Oh, go ahead.
I mean, it's kind of like that one meme in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon where it's like, okay, so here's the help bulletin board. So how did this Pokemon who's lost post this bulletin board?
Right.
Post the bulletin.
Wasn't it this game that had the Pelipper mail?
No.
Oh, it was the
Uh,
previous game.
It was like the first ones.
Yeah,
Yep.
so I thought that's how they explained it. That's like somehow, some way, Pelipper mail is just so efficient that they can somehow send these Wonder mails.
Yet they don't actually rescue them.
Would you stop using Mud Sport? Would you stop using Mud Sport? It's just wasting
I heard
time.
I heard you like mud sport.
Ay, ay, ay. This is not a little
I don't think
butterfly.
I've ever heard you say ay ay ay.
Shutters.
Carl's being annoying? I can't believe it. Sorry. I didn't mean to say it like that, but I did.
The first.
God dang it. Stop using Mud Sport, Carl. Stop using Mud Sport. Stop
Make
it.
me.
Stop
Make
it.
me. Make me.
Stop it.
Make me.
Don't make me kick you back to the guild.
I dare you.
I
Literally
will.
walk all the way to like the 9th floor of the dungeon, or the the final floor before the final floor,
Oh, hey,
and then just
Spaceline.
want to
Yeah.
walk all the way back.
Yeah. Anyway, hey Spaceline, how you doing? Yeah, I'm playing Metroid Prime Corruption. Ooh, wait, am I out of moves? Ooh, I might be out of moves. Good thing I
Yes, you
have-
are. Yes, you're playing Metroid Prime Corruption right now. Yes.
I was about to make that joke too.
So wait, you can do both Mystery Dungeon multiplayer. It's sort of. It's not the same multiplayer you would think of. It's
As a fan to Yoshi VR would say, asynchronous tag tool.
It's basically the multiplayer in a sense is like you can give other players missions / you could rescue them in dungeons with help. Luigi's gonna be helping me with that whenever I faint at the very least, and Carl as well. Yeah, after this, in about like I would say within an hour, I'll be playing Metroid Prime Corruption.
So I was just gonna say that I believe only
Ay, ay,
Gates
ay.
to Infinity has true multiplayer. Because that is through Street
yeah.
Pass.
Wait, why does
Is that
Super
the
take that
Magna
out?
Gates, I believe they were called.
Say what?
Magna Gates.
Yes, it's through the Magna Gates as well as I think it's just through local wireless. So that's how you would play.
I got
Honestly,
a
I've never heard
revisor
anyone play it
seed.
though.
Dang it.
Can I just say that I'm glad that they took out the fake items?
It is pretty annoying, to be honest.
You mean you don't like reading in your video games?
That's not the main
Except
point.
I gotta go to bed.
I don't like
Oof.
reading at all.
Dude, space. Maybe you could catch another time when you actually like maybe either stay up like. But I do have all the VODs of my time playing Metroid on my Twitch channel. So obviously, if you ever want to, you can feel free to. But rest is still good for space for sure. I hope you rest well for sure. Still need to know if Wii U can save NDS and EOs. Well, that depends on Carl if you can get to that point.
Yeah, Carl.
I'm working right.
I can hear someone's background
I'm
noise.
working here.
I heard someone's background noise. I did not know who that was.
Hmm?
Someone has background noise and I can hear something.
Oh,
That's Mike.
Mike's.
My end?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm hearing background noise.
No, let's see if I can fix
Thought
that.
it'd be me by now with both my button mashing and my Genshin sounds.
No, that one is like I can barely tell. Wish I was in West Coast, lol. Dude, I wish a lot of us were West Coast, to be honest. Like, if we were all like all of us who like to hang out on the streams, just like all in the same like coast, it would be so much easier.
But
It would be so
wouldn't
much
as
easier to
fair.
schedule stuff.
But we wouldn't have such a variety of people.
That's true, but it would still be a lot easier to schedule a lot of them together.
I suppose.
I would appreciate it. Maybe one of these days we can all go like to a convention and just be like hang out at one.
That would be a huge group.
I mean, that's true, but it's a goal.
Yeah. Oh, this is actually therapeutic.
Would be sick, yeah. But that's a future plan for sure.
Ah, this freaking undo button.
My friend just got into grad school in Hawaii, so I might visit him sometime. Ooh,
Nice.
congrats on your friend. What they're studying, if you don't mind me asking. Getting dizzy from hunger? God.
I mean,
like,
yes?
are you on the 9th floor?
6th floor.
Okay, it's a little hard to read on Discord.
Yeah.
The bit rate, unfortunately. It should be a lot better, but it's not. Well, then again, I'm using OBS screen and not exactly the actual game footage. So there's also that. It's just easier to do this way because then you guys could see the entire top and bottom, in a sense.
Oh, dang it. I have poor timing.
You missed.
Missed timing. Ha 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 ha.
I was about to make the same joke.
I'm studying aerospace engineering. Ooh, astronomy.
Oh
Carl.
yeah, I know. Yeah, he and I talked about this
I did
already.
not know
we
about
already
it.
we nerded out on his stream.
Astrology?
Oh, shut up, you.
Yeah. Astronomy and astrology are the same thing, right, guys? Right, Justin? They're just exactly the same, right?
Ooh.
Comment.
Also, what's your overall goal? Do you have like a dream goal for aerospace engineering? XI Seed. What the heck is that? Yeah.
I thought you said like XIC, like you're saying it like an acronym, not XIC.
Oh my god. Space wants to nuke the moon, guys.
Why? Did you watch Kirk's video? You watched Kirk's video. Gosh darn it.
I have no idea what that
Oh.
is. But I just... Because we're constantly thinking of Yu-Gi-Oh references, I'm like, wait, what? You want to attack the moon? Soldier of Stone style?
Oh god dang it.
I need
People
a
don't
chest
realize,
fairy.
like, Yu-Gi-Oh memes are almost as universal as, like, SpongeBob memes. But
SpongeBob
obviously,
memes.
Yu-Gi-Oh isn't nearly as popular as SpongeBob.
Have you seen the
Develop a
video?
new thrust technologies for deep space. Ooh, that's an awesome goal, Space. That's actually pretty cool. Jelly.
So okay, Spaceline. Here's a question for you then. How would you? What is your proposal for moving the whole entire solar system?
Just push it somewhere else.
No, Patrick.
It worked for Bikini Bottom. It will darn sure work for this one.
I wish.
I'm actually gonna BRB since you're about to start what I'm assuming is the waterfall dungeon.
We'll see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, says Space.
This is gonna be long. I already told Spaceline about the halting problem in Turing machines and in mathematics, which is also the decidability problem.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, Spaceline, I figured out why in the halting problem, the machine loops infinitely. The reason being is because in the original problem, it was trying to decide, it was trying to determine whether or not, if there are an infinite number of prime numbers, or rather, there's an infinite number of double prime numbers. Basically, there are it's the twin prime conjecture. So basically, the Turing machine is trying to prove that every prime number in existence has a twin prime, so which is infinite. So that's why it runs infinitely. We could probably warp space-time. I mean, on paper we can.
On
but
paper.
Well, I want to say on paper. I mean, it's mathematically speaking possible, but it doesn't necessarily represents reality. Because the thing is that Einstein's equations is very flexible with its tools, perhaps a little too flexible. Hence why we have to kind of develop rules around it. It's like, okay, yeah, yes, you could theoretically create a warp drive, but you need something that's called negative mass, which apparently repels objects away.
Let's see. I think by the time we're able to move a solar system, we'll be able to move smallest things, human spacecraft, much further and faster already. Like, if we were at that point, we can probably already warp space and time. LOL. Luigi says, "You're welcome, Ninetales, for getting your ribbon back." Are you? Okay, so again, Ninetales is having a problem. Don't pull on Ninetales' tail, Carl.
What? I'ma pull it.
Let's see. No, I'm saying when we're at the point where we can realistically talk about moving the solar system, at that point, we can probably do some stuff with physics to space.
Ah. Got it.
Do you get it?
I get it.
I don't get it. There's orange gummy. White gummy. Wow, we missed twice. How would we miss this bug? So I don't have the answers, lol, but I wish. Hey, maybe you'll vent the idea. Maybe.
A lot of math.
It's a lot of math, but hey, maybe maybe Space will be able to invent it. Maybe.
Oh yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
And with that, Space is heading out.
Alright.
All right, Space. Maybe one of these days we can hang out that isn't and not be in different time zones. Maybe. One of these days we will. All right, Space. You take care of yourself and have a good rest, man. Catch you later.
Yes, yes. I'll catch you in the next episode of Space Time.
Space time. Bye-bye,
What?
Space. All right, see you later, Space. Hope it. Also, by the way, Lith, how you been doing? I hope you've been doing well. Fighting types. Ooh. Goku.
Oh, the Goku. By the way, I saw Lythero's latest video.
It wasn't as good as like the previous one, in my opinion, but it was still pretty funny.
Good.
Also, by the way, I have a Starly. You know what? I'm gonna name myself this.
Naming yourself after a Starly.
I do like Starlies. It's actually one of, if not my favorite, bird Pokemon. Oh, I guess we have everyone.
Oh, we finally got the L fighters?
I got every single L fighter.
Alrighty then.
No, I'm gonna train Carl more. I'll move myself back. I mean, good. Just know it at work. It is a pretty good Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. I think a lot of people's work is actually starting to affect them now, especially since like school is being done for a lot of people now, and what is it? And also like people's jobs are getting like are what? Getting there, so we'll see. Carl's about to work, so he's gonna get busy really fast.
Yep.
And then yeah, but nonetheless, yeah, Starly, good Pokemon. I like Starly. I trained up Starly from in Diamond and Pearl when we started, from like from level 2 or 3 to all the way to level 100 Staraptor. It was one of the only Pokemon we ever did, and it was really cool. I really am proud of that Staraptor. I'm very much proud of that Staraptor.
Look at this so far.
I have to go now. To bed now. Have a okay. Good night, Mike. Take care. Have a
Night.
good rest up,
Hey. Alright, good night, Mike.
Mike.
Ooh, look at that.
Same, to be honest. Oh, did you train up a Starly, Apples? Or did you like or are you saying that same as in like you really like Starly? Alright, night, Mike. Royal Gummy. It's good to have at least a Royal Gummy because when I get a Dragon type Pokemon, let me know when you what you pull. By the way, actually, Mike, before you go to bed, like actually, why don't we just do it right now? I'll just do it really quickly for you, Carl. Since you're here,
Yep.
What's going to be the energy? Just take a random guess right now.
Double color.
Double color? Double color. I
Yes,
don't think
double
that
color.
double color exists in modern Pokemon anymore.
Fine. Colorless.
Colorless? Ooh. Let's find out. I trained up one, but never hit 100. Oh, okay. Dude, training up is like it's a lot. It's really hard, but at level 100s, like that level 100 Staraptor is pretty good. That was my proud moment. Also, no, it's water energy.
Oh, dang it.
All right, we got a Phoebe. We got Heatmore. I've been getting a lot of Heatmores lately. We got a Fearow. Again, camera's not working with me. Frillish, by the way. Actually, I like Frillish. Frillish is actually one of those like simple yet really effective designs. I don't know if you feel the same, Carl. Like look at this. I kind of like Frillish.
Meh.
Yeah. Is the cards trying to tell you something? Maybe. Maybe. A lot of things have been telling me to do something. Like heck, I've been getting a lot of Sky Gummies, so I finally got Starly for once.
It wants a hug. That's what it's telling you.
I try. Let's see. Scatterbug, pretty good. Also, keep in mind anything that's orange is usually means that it's my green screen. So there's that. Ooh, Holnedge. I believe this is my one of the only Holnedges I own, if not the only one. So I can finally use the double edge and all that other ones. So I can finally use them finally, in a sense. Gligar. So another new Pokemon, really. I think no, I have Gligar before. Just this is a different art. Ooh, Cherubi. It's very orange right now. Yeah, knife. Ooh, good pull. I would say Electivire. Electivire is one of my favorite electric types, to be honest. Let's see, what's this rare one do? Tumbling attack, 3 colors energy. Flip a coin. If heads, this attack does 30 more damage. So 60 plus 30. 90, okay. Triple electric and 1 colors. Lightning Slam. During your next turn, this Pokemon can't use Lightning Slam. I like Electivire, but this card is very not good. It needs at least 3 energies to be useful. No, I don't think that's a good poll, Mike. Unfortunately, that was not like it's. Electivire is cool, but that was not a good poll. Leveling up the Pokemon is so too easy. No grind at all, sadly. What, NE Pokemon? Oh, are you talking about the main Pokemon games? Apples. I'm a little confused on that one. 30% already. Oh, in the new Pokemon. Yeah, it's too easy. That's one of my big complaints about the newer Pokemon games. It is a bit easy, but nonetheless, I still have some fun with it. I had
You know-
some fun with Gen 7, and I had a lot more fun in Gen 8.
You can still have fun, like even in easy games.
True. But it doesn't give that much of a challenge anymore.
That's true. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
This is coming together. Holy crap.
I hear a fan.
You're a fan?
I heard a fan.
Where?
I heard a fan somewhere.
One of your fans?
No,
Only
no,
fans?
I heard a system fan.
Oh, your computer.
No, not my computer. Someone else's.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, for a second.
Hmm.
Also,
Interesting.
I remember getting fake Pokemon cards where the HP was 10 times more than the real card, and I would always edit them to try to make them real. Oh yeah, there's always those fake Pokemon cards. It's the same thing like with fake games. So far, I haven't really gotten any fake games outside of that one time I got Fire Red, but then again, I really did not know what the heck Fire Red fake games were. So, and besides, I was like during a school trade, like I think both of us would not know about it. So that was that. I think I still have them. Ooh, I would love to see them. I would love to see some of the fake cards.
See some of the fake cards.
They just hog your hand. Hold your hand. Ultra Moon I like a lot, to be honest. Pokemon White was also a fave. Actually, apples. So I'm not gonna play it tonight, but since I planned for Metroid to be usually on my Friday streams. Wait, we already raised close to 11k for the card pack opening, and I haven't even done like it's not even like a day has passed yet. Jeez, talk about like you guys really want that.
Yeah.
But
you should receive.
I mean, I am spending a lot on it, so it is one of those things that I am more than happy to open them up. I am actually I did play Black not too long ago, and I finished it. I think like earlier this year. And then I have been playing Pokemon Black 2, which is going to be on my Saturday night stream. So when I start my Metroid, it's basically around the same time when I would do Pokemon Black 2. So if you want to watch me play that, that's totally fine. That's also another thing. I've been like I skipped Gen 5, so I've been like playing that, and I've been enjoying it for a month. They're both really good. Yeah, unfortunately, all Gen 5 games and Gen 4 games are basically really expensive. Basically from Platinum to Black and White 2, that's the generation of games that are super uber expensive because people, it's the best version, it's the peak of Pokemon, yes. And exactly, it's just so yeah, it's I'm a game collector, Apples. Like Lith and I like are game collectors, and we know at least I hate the secondhand market with games in America. I vocalized it, but there are games I really do want to play and buy and all that stuff. I just recently got a couple games like apparently this game right here, Backyard All-Star. I should really showcase this better.
There you go.
Yeah, this game actually apparently is one of the harder to find GameCube games, even though it's not that popular. It's just only popular because it's it's not well known and it's kind of hard to find, kind of thing. That's the reason why this thing is expensive a bit. So there's that. Good sort. I should have never sold my Soul Silver. Ooh. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. It's really darn expensive nowadays.
Oh.
Yeah. I wish I had Heart Gold too, to be honest, but I don't. I have Soul Silver. I managed to get them before it got super uber expensive, but still. Or we have points to spend. Yeah, you guys have a lot of points to spend on a lot of things. Also, Cac Turnt, thank you for the follow. There your eyes, much appreciated. Welcome to the Gamer Crew. Cac Turnt, it's a cactia.
That sounds familiar.
How you been doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm playing explore the sky for a bit before I do a little bit of story progress and switch over to Metroid Prime Corruption for the night. But here we are still doing it. I guess like for a lot of times, Carl, I think I'm gonna be grinding a lot just because I just really want to get my rank up.
Totally fine. That's perfectly acceptable.
And I'll never ever progress the story ever again.
Well, you're gonna make Justin more mad.
I don't know if he'll be more mad or just be like, oh cool, I don't have to work, I don't have to be on as much. Yeah, those Pokemon games have good story and good art for sure. Australia is the worst case and you can't find anything. That I don't know how the secondhand market is, Lith, in games, but I will take your word for it for sure. If it's that bad, then I'll believe you. Also, sounds familiar because there's a Pokemon named Cacturn, which is my favorite Pokemon. Oh yeah, no, that sounds fine. Anyway, how you been doing, Cacturn? Has your day been well? And all that stuff? Be reselling for an arm and a leg. Dude, apples. This is one of those things, is just like, I wish some of the popular games, there's certain games I'll be like, and I say like this very loosely, relatively deserve the attention and prices. I can at least justify the prices, okay? But for like a lot of games, it's not, I can't justify it. Like NES games, for example, I can't really justify a lot of them being over $100 because of how short they are. I have a game that's $500, is a GBC color game. Actually, it should be more than that because of the market price of it. And it's a Game Boy Color. It's good. It's a lot of effort into it, but I still don't justify people paying $500 just to play the game, let alone just collect it. I'm a collector who likes to collect games and play them when I can. That's what I like to do. You've spent a fortune to get a Japanese version. If you're someone like Carl and you can understand and read Japanese, then Japanese version is what I would recommend. I mean, it's
Not
true,
wrong.
Carl.
Not wrong.
It's one of those things. Is like I don't like doing that. Or even getting the European version, apparently, Lith, is still cheaper than the American version. European is still technically cheaper. I still have my Pokewalker though that came with Soul Silver. My day's been I worked till 10 and work at an 8-hour shift in 5 hours. Oh, I'm sorry about the 8-hour shift. Hopefully you get some rest, Cacturn, before that. Or if you have gotten rest, I hope you at least your workday is gonna be fine nonetheless. 8-hour shifts are long. I've worked those before. It's definitely one of those, like, it's gonna be a long one. Wait, no, I don't want Fanta to be on my team right now.
Wow.
Jerk. At least Apples, you have the Pokewalker, which in the sense is one of the more expensive parts to getting Soul Silver and Heart Gold. But I have a whole box set of Soul Silver. Toxic, Justin. You're toxic. Hold on, let me look at this. I want to train. Yeah, I'm gonna train Leah Leap. Cool. Yeah, hold on. Let me just quickly get, because I have my Soul Silver box over here at the very least. I actually got, earlier, I remember buying Soul Silver and the Pokewalker Yeah, I got like a good Pokewalker and a Soul Silver cartridge only. Back in like in 2014, and then later on I managed to get a case for Soul Silver. Managed to get the case for Soul Silver, and then later on I managed to find a good price for the box specifically for Soul Silver. It was one of those like moments where I had to buy in pieces. But I managed to buy like every single part, so I got a full complete inbox thing of Soul Silver for probably less than $100 in total. Because I got Soul Silver back before it was like super uber popular and people wanted it off selling an arm and a leg for it. But I wanted this, and I still technically haven't beat the game yet. Because I still, in my sense, I want to beat Red before I consider that complete. My Pokeball is scratched. But I was 12 and I didn't realize how much it was worth. I actually had Heart Gold, which I now regret selling, to be honest. But I had a Pokewalker that was super scratched that I sold away with my Heart Gold, so it's whatever for me a little bit. Let's see. I got it when it came out. And I just had need to rebuy the game. Spent $50 at a retail on my copy. It really does suck when you have to spend so little, like so much on the actual game and everything. Hold on, where is the experience thingy? Next rank is 30. Okay, so next job will be I'll get the rank up. Goldie, imagine Pokemon Silver and Heart Gold make a remaster on Switch. You know, if they did, I think a lot of people wouldn't mind, but at the same time it feels like really redundant in a lot of cases. It does feel redundant in a sense. To just like remaster a remaster or remake a remake kind of thing. Then I had to go back into the store because they sold me just the box. Oh, lol.
Oh
Oof.
my gosh.
I have some figurines with my parents.
There's a story here that I can recall.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I
Justin.
don't think Carl's heard the story yet. Be wrong.
Oh.
It's not on stream.
Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
Can I get another second opinion?
No.
Sure. Good question.
What do you think of the scarf so far?
It probably helps when I don't have it highlighted like that.
Oh.
There you go. See.
That's like a 4.
And specifically just the shading, right?
Yeah.
Looks good.
Probably can improve some area up here, but I think other than that, I think it's coming together, personally.
Actually, personally, I think the shading up there is just fine. I think at the bottom part, like the wavy part, yeah. I feel like that could use more
Shade.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I could definitely do that.
What's Blue Gummy again?
Alright, thank you.
Dang it, the menu is a little awkward for me. Let's see. I have some figurines that my parents got me from along with Soul Silver. Are those the pre-order figurines? Because if you got those figurines, technically speaking, you have a very, very expensive figurine. Well, as long as you have the box, which I don't think you fully do, because a lot of people throw away those boxes. Even I did. Those boxes, like those figurines go for a good price, because those pre-orders apparently are one of the most expensive, no joke, games on the market. Yeah, because like those pre-order ones are literally like those pre-orders literally wow, I have a lot of stuff for here. Those pre-order stuff are, I'm gonna take a few of those. Those are really hard to come by, and a lot of collectors would give an arm and a leg for those like pre-order ones. So you have a good little good item. Still in the containers? Wow. Yeah, if you still have that, that's like any collector's dreams right now then. Causes hallucinations. Oof, boy.
Wait, what?
Wait, where's my heal seeds? Oh, did I not
I
take
think
them?
that was the XI seed.
Let's see what we got. Violent seed. What the heck? Sure, why not? I'll give that a try. TM fluctuation. Okay. Oh, talking about rare games is one of those things I could talk for a long time. I remember getting Soul Silver one time, and then my mom just gave it back to the store because my brother's 3DS broke and she was in a bad mood that day. So it was more, and I asked my mom, like, I asked my mom to buy that for my brother because like it was one of those like Asian things, like I did really good job on something, and then my dad wanted to help reward, and then I asked that instead of like getting me something, I wanted to get my brother something, and then she just did the opposite way and just returned it, and it kind of was more of an insult to me at that point.
Oh.
I mean, she was in a bad mood, but at the same time, that just was pretty kick in the face. You could send a pic of that in the Discord. Yeah. So put it in media share, Apples. I would love to see it, like, actually. I didn't mean to take one. Lilleep is... What is Lilleep again?
Likewise.
Yeah, like it's...
Grass.
What? Grass what? Rock grass, okay.
Grass rock.
Grass rock. I have a few grass stuff. So I'm gonna have to take some grass gummies for now. Oh, there's media sharing. I think those are those look like the pre-order bonuses, yeah. I see it, Apples. I think those are the pre-order bonuses. They look like the pre-order bonuses. I'm actually curious. Soul Silver pre-order or Gold Soul Silver. Yeah. Wow. Promote. Who is? Okay. I find first thing I look up on like images. Carl. First
Yeah.
thing I see on images, like this Heart Gold Soul Silver pre-order posters from GameStop. Guess, okay, these are both Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Guess what's the price this person is selling them on eBay? Guess.
300.
No, higher,
What? 500?
higher,
1,000?
higher.
10,000?
Nope, 2,000.
Oh my lord.
2,000
Why?
for posters. Yep, those are,
Why?
yeah, as I thought, those are the figurines. So Apple, you have very expensive figurines. You don't have the platinum one, unless you do have the platinum one. But those figurines, those pre-order figurines apparently are causes, if you have a full set, causes all the prices for the complete box to be super expensive. It's ridiculous. They're really good in detail. Yep. Hey, Sai, what is up?
Hey, is I back?
Sai is back. Yep.
Welcome back.
I'm just feeding some gummies to some Pokemon, so IQ, so I can get some space in. Oh, whoops! No! Dang it! Mashed buttons. Well, that's fine. At least that's fine for now. Just have these two. Well, I mean, still, nonetheless, those are pretty cool apples. I'm kind of jealous of you. My mom is kind of like expect white with expect the same. Okay, reward doing well. Yeah, no, my mom and dad were like that when I was younger. Do well on the test and do well at something, they reward me with like either allowance or money. And for the most part, it was fine. Oh shoot, did I accept those missions? Crap.
You have an escape orb?
Let me look. I do have escape orbs. I only have 2 of them. Yeah, whatever. I'll just do the 2. I'm already here. I don't want to waste the escape orb. I guess it was bound to happen for me to forget to accept all the jobs. But yeah, no, apples, that is pretty cool. That's a pretty cool collection right there.
Oh, now I can hear. Now I can hear Justin.
Mashing?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I can hear his TV now. No, I have one other thing to do here. I guess it's a good thing, Carl. Me going through these dungeons is also really helps that I can gather items for like future expeditions when I really need them.
Mm-hmm.
God dang it. I hate the mud sport. It takes so long in animation wise.
Lord.
Can you also see what's the recommended level for a dungeon before you go to it?
Recommended levels, that just means don't die.
I'm assuming not, because like Super kinda did that.
It won't tell you in game.
Yeah, so well, looks like I'm gonna have to take a wild gamble then.
You can always ask us to be like, hey, what's the typical average level of the Pokemon in there?
Yeah, I'll find out. I mean, I have escape orbs nonetheless. I mean, I can escape main dungeons, right? Or is that not allowed?
You can do main store ones.
Yeah, okay. So if it really gets dicey, Justin, I'll just escape orb out of there. God dang it. Oh my god, it's Creed. Oh my god.
Hey,
Oh,
Creed.
it wasn't it. No
Congrats on
worries.
getting freaking Fiendish Chain, my dude.
Yeah, no, dude. Sai, it's totally fine. We're I'm gonna be switching around to a different game soon. I'm gonna do at least the main story dish one at the very least. So we'll go there. I'm just gonna continue this on. Probably as most sort thing after in my collection is the old Pikachu and Charmander card, which with the red HP. I need to find them. Ooh, Liv, if you find
Red
them,
HP?
I'll be interested to see that. What do you mean by red HP? I'm actually curious. What do you mean by red HP? Geodude. Also, ooh. Okay, so this is what I was gonna ask.
Am I supposed to?
What
Me?
should I throw away? Ooh, what should I throw away?
Throw away.
I actually have to throw away now.
Sag.
This is why I'm trying to increase my oh, I'm 10 below. I am 10 below the HP of the card, but it's printed in red.
Oh, I didn't know they did that.
That might have been that might be a misprint actually then. Because I don't recognize any of that. My debit card got declined. I guess my subscription payment didn't go through. Going to figure it out tomorrow. I'll get my subs back. And hope you're doing well. Oh, okay, no worries, Kraid. Again, like, probably just like, probably made some weird transactions that the bank said, no, you need to call us right now to make sure that no one's using your card. I mean, I've done that a few times. I had to call my bank multiple times just to make sure, like,
Oh, I remember that.
yeah, I had to like, no, this is not suspicious. This is actually just me.
And sir, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do with this? What are you doing with this money? I invest in gear. Yes. Very suspicious, sir.
This is what happens when you. I'm sad and lonely. Heh. This is what happens when I buy so many different games. It is legit like the big reason why. First edition cards has them. I really hope that all it is. Yeah, I hope so too. Great. I'm doing all right. Again, like I'm just gonna do at least the main story first before I
Which games?
yeah. It shouldn't take too long for the main part, right?
Say what?
It shouldn't take too long for the main
I mean,
story.
there's already a lot less story than like Mount Bristol with the whole Meryl, Zero, Drowsy. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was also like a lot of tutorials still mixed in, whereas this one's just like a regular dungeon.
Okay, cool. I'll do it. Also, Sai, thank you for the contribution to the segment. Wow, that thing is gonna. Am I gonna reach halfway through it by the end of this night? Because that would be impressive, nonetheless.
Come on, guys, you can do it.
Was gone for a couple minutes. What did I miss? I had to throw away items, apples, for first time in my storage because I actually am trying to. What I'm trying to do is trying to rank up at the very least before. Yeah, I want to rank up at the very least, and I'm trying to figure out what I can do. Ooh, I want to take that.
I want this. I want that.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. Ghost type.
I'll take your entire stock.
Basically, at this point.
Is that obviously I recognize the meme? What is that the original from?
Jontron.
Jontron.
Oh, that's right.
I forgot which video though.
That's the flex tape. It's like, it doesn't work underwater. It's like, this even works underwater. I'll take your entire stock. Basically. JonTron has been memed.
You're just fine.
Yeah, it depends on people, how they feel like about it.
It's not Rick Astley.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and desert you.
He immediately gets deserted.
Yeah, it's true.
Why does everyone have like amazing line of sight?
I think I'm gonna be good. Let's see. Let's see. No worries. I'm ready for Metroid whenever you're ready to play it. Yeah, Craig, don't worry. I'm gonna I'm gonna be like I'll play Metroid for a good bit anyway. So don't worry about that.
How late are you planning on streaming tonight?
Not tired. Basically what I feel like right now.
That's not an answer.
That's not an answer.
But okay.
Not tired means it's gonna go for a while.
I know. Like, typically I understand the answer, but to anyone who's new or, you know, hasn't, like, tuned in for a while, I don't know.
That's true. The Reviver Seed looks really nice, but I'm not gonna buy it. Mainly because I only have over 1,000 coins. Trying to save my money.
Okay.
You try to say save your money, but then you're also like, man, I really want that Thunder TM.
Oh, hey, Matt's here. All right, so we're gonna have to say farewell to Matt now for that. No context. Say farewell to Matt.
I've been no part of this, by the way.
All Justin's ideas. 36.
I have said and done nothing of the sort. Phantom/Chrono can back me up on this.
I've been playing Fire Red on GBA lately on emulator. Ooh, actually, I played Fire Red Randomizer on emulator. Wish I had Fire Red. Fire Red's not too bad, but yeah, it's like 2 a.m. for me right now. Ooh, it's getting late. Oh, you're in the middle of the U.S. Central Time, right? Is it Central or Mountain Time? Which is the time that has 2 hours?
It's Mountain, then Central.
Mountain, then Central? Okay, it's just Central Time then. Yeah, we're on the Pacific Coast, so it's midnight for us. Also, hey, man, how you doing? I took a nap for it, which is good. I'm glad you took a nap, so at least you don't have to miss much of Metroid. Texas? Oh, cool. I actually have a few family members in Texas, Dallas, Texas. God dang it. Shellos.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do that. Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna do the main mission, but I also I'm like literally 10 away from upgrading the storage, Justin. Hence why I'm doing this right now.
Oh, is it because you did have to throw away items that you're like, man, I really wish I had more storage?
Yeah, that's
I guess
why
you also just really want that rank up.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of just like, at this point. Ooh. Wait, oh great, that's the other Starly. Wait, I forget. I confused my Starly with the other Starly. Okay.
Oh, gosh. As last week's stream, you started attacking your clients. Now you're attacking your party members, aren't you?
Yeah, basically at this point.
Wow.
I think team attack isn't on.
Yeah, this is not Smash Brothers Melee.
Unless you use Earthquake.
They want me to use Earthquake?
Yeah, I referenced Smash. He went the main series Pokemon route.
I've been watching Smash because I've been watching Andre's side of stuff.
I saw the latest video of Axe facing his Smashbot. That's pretty funny.
Have you played Pokemon? Pokemon MMO? No, I haven't actually. Yo, it's Max. I had to refresh and missed the last minute. Pokemon MMO is amazing. I've never tried Pokemon MMO, to be honest.
It's your boy. No, wait, that's Andrew.
Yeah, that's Andrew. What's up, Max? What's up, Matt? How you guys been doing? And yeah, I know about Pokemon MMO. I just never tried it. I don't know. It's not my personal thing. In my personal thing, I don't really think it's like something I would go into really. But it's not something I would completely disown. Like not to not play.
Disown.
Disown? What?
Yeah,
what?
so
Is it because you're not a fan of MMOs?
it's not that I'm not a fan of MMOs. I don't think like as much as like Pokemon MMO was something like I would been interested as a younger kid. It's just something like I don't fully like. There's only very certain MMOs I would be like down to play all the time.
Okay.
Anyway, Max and Matt, I hope you guys have been doing well. Also, I hope you guys are ready for this raid boss that's coming up soon. Because we gotta train for that. We gotta schedule that for sure. When that's gonna be. First one's gonna be. I think the first one's gonna either be on Wednesday or Friday for all of us. I want to keep playing it, but I'm just too busy. Definitely need to play it when I'm bored. Yeah, because like this is one of those things, Apple, that since I'm a game collector, there's a lot of games I own that I just want to play. So this is one of the things why I use stream, and then when I like really get into stream, no, I don't want another Starly. I mean, different Starlies, the same Pokemon could mean different like different stats and natures, right?
There are no natures in this game. When you get Pokemon, they should, for the most part, I think, have the same stats. Phantom or Luigi can confirm or deny. I think they do have different abilities, though, since this is Gen 3.
Okay, so that's the only thing that would be different. So for the
Aside
most
from gender.
yeah, so for the most part, it sounds like unless I want a specific ability, it's not gonna really matter for me. I mean, we'll see. If there's a move, I might start asking what Pokemon's abilities might be better for later on. I might not. Who knows?
Abilities are also different. Illuminate, for example. Spoiler, I'm going to tell you right now, you don't want any of your party Pokemon.
What? You saying I don't want to be bright? Wow, Justin. I did not know you hated me
You're
that
not a
much.
very bright person, Nick. What do you mean?
Wow. Wow. I thought Matt was the not very bright person.
Wow.
Way to redirect my insult. I didn't know you were packing Mirror Force.
I was supposed to say, is Matt gonna bring out the Ultimate Providence?
Wait, I'm waiting for Matt to respond to that. Tanks, says I. Yep. Wednesday, right? You gotta train up, Matt. Nope, not training. Don't need to. I'm already a god. Nah, Max, what do you mean? I reached my peak. Is he Teen Gohan now? Because I think Matt has become Teen Gohan. Definitely keep playing the games you haven't played, though, to be honest. Yeah, for sure. Like, I've been, like, for what I've been doing right now is that, I've been trying to focus on games that, like, really push, I wouldn't say, like, push me, but I would say, focusing on a few sets of games, as much as, like, I want to play this set of game or this game right in here, right now, kind of thing. I've been like, okay, I want to play this game and focus on it until I finish it. And a lot of cases, there are a lot of RPG-esque games anyway. So, like, one of the games I've been playing on off stream was Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Been taking a break from that since it is a pretty long game, right? Justin?
I mean, you're kind of stopped at a decent point. Well, stopped or haven't played in a while at a decent point because when you do hit the final chapter, my hope is you will be able to, blazer away and finish the game when you hit that final chapter, and yeah.
Blazer,
approaching the end game for sure.
want to get Citra, play Smash together if my computer is good enough, or do you actually have a Switch?
Yes.
With switches. Wait, does Citra play with switches? I have the actual copy on my 3DS.
No. Citra is 3DS specifically.
That's what I thought.
Oh.
Wait, can Citra play multiplayer?
Should be able to.
I did not know that it can. Why does Snover have to exist?
Wait a minute. That means I can play Smash 3DS on stream.
Yeah. I mean, yes, I would be interested to give it at least a try.
Oh. Now I can start showing off my Smash 4 tech.
I need my client. God dang it, Shellos.
But that's how you do good business.
Yeah, Matt, Team Go on? Nah, man, I'm not that weak. Ooh, Carl.
See, I'm Team Bardock now, so it doesn't affect me.
Team Gardock. I actually have a surprise that's gonna be happening hopefully soon. I got destroyed in PvP duels earlier. I won like 2 out of 10. Oh, I'm sorry, Kraid.
It's bad, man.
I'm really sorry, Kraid.
Oh, wait, is it my bad luck just passed on to everyone?
Yeah.
Better not have.
Also, thanks, Liz, for the hydrate. You want to play Smash 3DS or Smash Ultimate? I can play some Smash Ultimate. Because I never tried Citra online, emulation online, ever. And I don't have Citra on my computer, so Smash Ultimate would be something I could get down with. I have to set up an account for that, because definitely want to get a separate account for streaming and everything too. So I'm trying to work on that right now. I have a lot of big apples. I'm gonna eat a big apple. What does a big apple do other than just fully fill these up? Is all?
You get a small. You leave behind a regular apple in your inventory.
Okay, so it's. Wait. Does it? I was able to pick up another item.
So Matt Star was asking where his squat holds at because he did redeem that. I'm assuming you're gonna do that as you're switching games.
Yeah, I was gonna switch. I was gonna do that, Matt. Don't worry, I have that covered. I'm gonna do that once I I'm gonna do that once I get the. Yeah, once I get the Switch games again, like I'm gonna do some story progress a little bit. Metroid's going to be a lot later because I'm doing this dungeon. Minish Cap. All right. If it's terrible on Smash Ultimate, let's do 3DS. If it's multiplayer, yeah, for sure. Oh, Minish Cap is your. Minish Cap I heard great, but I never tried it. I've heard great things about it. I don't know about all you guys who tried it or not. No, need to catch up. Have you played this Minish Cap though? If you're not, oh yeah. I mean, I would definitely try it. I've like actually recently, Apple, I beat Twilight Princess not too long ago as my first traditional Zelda game. I did beat
Stream as well.
Yeah, I did it on stream. I did beat Drop Eye Seed? What the heck is a Drop Eye Seed?
I like how there's so many of these items. You're like, what is this?
That's me in Duel Links, Justin.
Oh,
What the heck are Dragoonies? What are ice
drop.
barriers? What are Yasenjus? What are super heavies?
It's supposed to be eye drop, no wonder.
What about Shinsenju?
Shinderu?
No.
But oh, I don't have a Chesto Berry. Yeah, this is another Chesto Berry one. I don't care enough to look around right now. But finished it a week ago. Ooh, yeah, cause like I heard Minish Cap was good. I just never tried it personally.
I can't help but keep thinking of young Link in Smash. Da.
I played 3DS for like 2 months and then just dropped when 4 released.
I mean, I consider Smash 4 both 3DS and Wii U.
That's true.
See, I played Smash 3DS more than Smash Wii U.
I mean, you have a reason to, Carl. I mean, you had like you were able to play it mobilely. Um,
I think most people did if they were in college.
I mean, that's what we
And
did.
also everyone just had a 3DS
That's also
True.
true.
with
The
Smash.
Wii U was the console that existed.
It was a thing,
It could have been better.
much better.
If we didn't have the Wii U, we probably wouldn't have the Switch. And I personally love my Switch, even though clearly I'm not playing Genshin Impact on the Switch because it's not currently available on the Switch.
Surprisingly, actually.
I'm pretty sure, I don't know, because, I don't know. When we do get announcement of that Switch Pro or whatever, finally from officially Nintendo, because what is it, not this coming Tuesday, but the Tuesday after?
Yep.
I'll be interested to see what's going on with the new Switch.
Are you gonna be watching it with me, Justin?
Are you gonna stream it?
Yep.
Okay.
It's
Maybe.
9 a.m. if you can
wait,
get
Tuesday,
up that time.
Right? What time is it?
9 a.m. It's 9 a.m. That one I can't change.
But you can't make Nintendo stream their announcement earlier for me? Dang it.
I mean, I could send an email. But,
We'll see.
what
Depends
was I
on
gonna
if I
say
make sure to do
about-
my Genshin dailies early and if I don't get addicted, I guess.
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna say, like, Justin, when you had 3DS, it took me a while, including Kyle, to figure out who you were on your 3DS because of the
I
Street
find that
Pass.
stupid funny, yeah.
I still find it funny that we were just like, why do we keep passing these couple people all the time? Like, why do we keep passing this me called Sparky? Who is Sparky? And just be like,
Yeah, for a second I was like, I'm not sure if you remember the name, so I'm happy that you did. Yeah, freaking Street Pass. And so good. So freaking good. Really wish it was on the Switch.
Well, that would have been kind of hard to do.
that's true. As good as Zelda 2D Zelda is, I prefer 3D Zelda, especially for Breath of the Wild. 3D Zelda is pretty good. I like 3D Zelda. I mean, I like.
Can we get Breath of the Wild 2 news, please?
Please.
I mean, we could talk about some predictions if you want right now before we get some like actual story missions. Like, what do you guys predict is gonna be on the E3 talk? It's 40 minutes, so can't predict too much because last time we tried it,
Smash.
it's gonna be a lot. I mean, Smash is pretty much guaranteed.
2 fighters.
You're gonna say? Are you saying that they're gonna be two? Both fighters are gonna be announced at E3. Is that what you're calling?
Yes.
That's doubtful unless we're doing another Pyra/Mythra.
No,
Okay.
no. Because here's the thing. Hero and Banjo were announced at the same E3.
96 to 200?
The big jump?
That is a huge jump. I'm glad I actually spent time to do this. Man, that is such a big jump. I really like that. But yes, Carl, they were. But also, I wouldn't say it's undoubtful at this point. Is that going to be your big announcement, Carl?
Yes.
Justin, what about yours?
Oh, like a big prediction, you mean?
Yeah, what's your big hope / big prediction? Wait, Craig, you have the Lugia?
Like, what was it? I forget what it was last year. Like, yeah, wasn't it Age of Calamity that was first announced and then, like, quickly was like, oh, they're working on this, yeah, Age of Calamity game because we're not getting Breath of the Wild 2 last year. Also, Age of Calamity is coming out within a few months. Wasn't that what happened last year?
I think around that time. Yeah, I was like that.
So I'm
Last year there was
assuming
only 3.
my big prediction is that there's going to be another similar game that they're going to announce and it's also going to release this year.
Something similar as in this is like a first party Nintendo game is what
Yeah, either first party or something that everyone's going to get excited for.
Okay. Well, I hope that for mine is always Pikmin 4. Pikmin people cry. Well, I'm a Pikmin fan. Anyway, let's see.
How do I know I've been in this call too long? The Discord's doing the thing.
Oh,
Yep,
Discord's
Discord's
doing
doing the thing.
a thing. Carl hasn't
Yep.
told me yet.
happened.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
it just started.
I just saw Kraid with the meteor share. Kraid, you have the Lugia one? Oh man, you have the figurine, the hidden, the rare figurine.
Sure.
Oh,
Hey.
oh, also, yeah, no, I have some of these first generation cards. I do have those actually too. Some of those cards with I have the exact same, so that is. Also, hi Door, how you doing? I'm too lazy to plug in my flat phone, so I'm here now. Phantom beloved, says Door. Moo.
Mantable. Oh.
Let's see. The Wii U was a really good concept and had horrible marketing. It's an interesting
Like
concept.
Nintendo in a nutshell.
Yeah, it's a concept that could have
Really
seen
good
potential.
concept. Horrible marketing.
Yeah, it could have had better potential if more games utilized the gamepad as a actual controller.
There's several. Like, there's no one reason why the Wii U failed. It's a multitude of reasons.
It's a lot of reasons.
Like, one
There
thing.
are a lot.
Here's the thing. I understand, Nintendo not being, power isn't everything, but seriously, a 3-core CPU that's literally on par with a freaking with a freaking Macintosh G3, which is released in the 90s? Are you for freaking real?
Also,
Hey, look,
Nintendo.
finally wants to update their multiplayer, so that's like this generation.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I get power isn't everything, but seriously, it gets to a point where you need to upgrade the freaking hardware.
no.
People don't care about hardware.
Also-
People just want their favorite Nintendo characters.
Yep.
You're so silly, Carl.
Also, hey, Toria, what is up?
Hey, Doria. Oh, yeah! Ha!
How you doing, Toria? How you been doing?
Oh, yeah!
Kraid wants a Metroid, but doesn't get his hopes up. I mean, to be honest, with how Nintendo's been treating Metroid, to be honest,
You mean Metroid's always been in Smash?
Damn. Poor Metroid. Poor F-Zero.
I honestly, I would love to
Perfect,
see another
man.
F-Zero.
Look, hey, we're getting more Mario games, guys. Oh my goodness. No, but for real, when is the Mario Golf coming out?
Later this month. I think about the 26th is what I
Yeah.
think.
Okay.
Yeah, that's something that actually I'm pretty excited for.
I'm actually already pre-ordered.
I want there to be a demo, because once again, Switch tax.
Dude, I'm already pre-ordered it. I want a lot of us to get it so we can actually just run each other and say like, dude, football golf. Just mow each other down. Honestly, I would be down for that. Let's see. I remember trading new cards for 3 of them, then Mom yelled at me for doing that. Why did your mom yell at you? I'm actually kind of confused about that. Does she understand Pokemon cards, Lith? Or is it that gonna go to bed? It's 12 a.m. All right, Sai, have a good night. Thanks for joining
Night.
anyway. I'll catch you
Night.
later for sure, man. You take care.
Wait, so
Have a good
wait.
night.
So they got scolded for
Trading
doing what trading cards are supposed to do. Trade.
She wanted me to trade older cards for older cards? What? She actually
Why?
understood?
Do adults understand the point of trading cards?
I guess in her eyes, price.
Oh wait.
Huh?
Oh, that's stocks, right? It will inherent value.
Toria, I'm doing really good, slowly but surely healing myself from all the bull crap that has happened in my life, but I've been making really nice comfy. Dude, Toria, I'm glad you're actually recovering. Hope it all goes well in the end and you take really good care of yourself for sure. There's a lot of things that we have to deal with in life, and honestly, taking care of yourself is the first most important thing you should need to do. So I'm glad you're doing well. Trey, don't be sad. We'll hear another Metroid soon, okay? We'll hear about Metroid Prime 4. I would say I would be
At least you guys have a game announcement in the works, right?
true. Yeah, we're gonna do the story dungeon at the very least.
Story, plots, finally, Pog.
Oh, I had a job interview yesterday, dude. Tora, you and I had the exact same thing.
Ooh.
You already talk about your job interview? I probably missed it.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah, at the very beginning.
Yeah, I didn't get it as I figured a little bit. I did get the email today, and they mentioned that my background was the big problem, which makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah,
like job experience or
job experience, like you as more so job, like more for experience and background kind of thing, like your history of like working and stuff, because a resume doesn't fully say everything about you kind of thing.
right?
So, and other people was way more experienced, so it's like it's kind of typical because I only had one official post graduation job, and I was just like I had school and stuff, so not exactly best in a lot of cases. But I'm hoping to get better soon. Maybe by this summer I might actually get a job, full-time job. But we traded what cards for we wanted. Okay, so at least you got what you traded, Lift. At least you traded what you wanted. Like that is something that I think is better than anything. So I'm glad that at least you traded for cars that you like, because I would do that the same too.
Hey,
Hey,
Dor.
Hmm?
Hey, Dor, do you want to see was it a drawing that I've been working on?
Don't do it, Dor. It's Celebi. It's the worst Pokemon ever. Don't do it. Yeah, I get to know on Monday if I get second interview or not, which is the place I believe 3-hour shift to. Okay, so Dor says yes. Carl,
Alright, where do I put it?
media share if you want. Dor will see it.
Right.
But yeah, no. Good luck. I hope you for the best, Tori. I really hope for you the best. Also, let me read this. So this is the waterfall that supposedly has a secret. Yow! The water's coming down hard. You don't say. Goku.
Good job, Goku.
No, I couldn't tell. You know, this waterfall being really, really big and going like 50 miles per hour. I didn't know that it would hurt so much. Justin, did you?
Imagine if your partner was a fire type.
I mean, that means it's just more brave.
Guess so. Or dumb.
Water is wet. Yes. Rock is hard. What? Try getting close to the water. It's true. Say, this is incredible. I can barely stay standing near this deluge. Ah! That's a big word. See, it's intense. See, I'm a fire type one. If you fall under this waterfall, you'll probably be battered. I didn't think it would be pouring this down this powerfully. Where should we start looking? Oh, dude, Toria, that's actually pretty cool. I like those cufflinks. Those are actually really cool. Barista job interview yesterday. I think it went good. I show my experience. I was ready. Okay. Toria, that sounds like a really good job. I'm not allowed to get a job until I sort out my mental health. I mean, that makes sense, Dor. But I wish you can sort that and get a job soon enough nonetheless. I mean, 10-year-old are gonna do what they want. Also, yeah, 10 years old is gonna do whatever they want. It says MH for my brother, his initial. Oh, that is actually pretty cool. I can see it now. I see the M. I see the H. That's actually pretty cool. Nah, Dor, don't ban Lith. Lith has done nothing wrong.
Wait, M and H? My homie?
Nope. Monster Hunter? Something seems familiar. That dizziness I felt before. Plop, 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 plop,
I think
plop,
if I was
plop, plop.
another Zero flashback, and this better not be another Zero flashback.
Mm-hmm. I wonder who that is.
It's a Igglybuff from above.
No, it's a Jigglypuff from below.
Oh, that's right.
It happened again. I saw something. But what did I see? What did I just see? Huh? What's the matter,
Hey,
Roy?
Kay. Okay, holy crap.
Okay! Whoa, that's a different voice.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, Kay!
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
Thank you!
There we go.
Why did I become Beetle?
Dang it.
Oh! How you doing, Kay? I hope we've been doing well. Well, I win because I get Toria's barista knowledge. That's also true, Dor. You win. Yeah, you're a mod, Dor. You gotta be careful. At least I don't have a ban command. There's a normal Twitch. How you doing, Kay? Hope you've been doing well. I've been doing fine. We're just doing some story in Sky before I switch over to Metroid. Well, that's all. That's about it. I mean, that's fine. At least as long as you're doing fine, Kay. I'm glad you're doing fine for sure. Hope school and your work hasn't been too pressuring on you. I really hope not. What? You had another vision? This time you saw a lone Pokemon leap through the waterfall? And not only that, there's a hidden cave behind the waterfall? Nani? But it looks like the water is coming down really heavily. Imagine if there was actually a solid cliff wall behind that waterfall. Ouch. If we try to jump through, we'd be pounded badly. Now just do it anyway. So Roy, what do you think, Roy? Is there really something behind this waterfall? Are we really convinced that there is a cave there? Well, okay. I'm putting my faith in you, Roy. Wow, blind faith.
Wow, that's so fast.
Yes, I totally believe in you, Roy.
Wow,
You're gonna die. You're gonna die, Goku. You're gonna die like you did like 5 times in Dragon Ball.
Did you care? You think Goku cares?
Did he die? How many times did he die? Twice.
Raditz.
He died twice.
Cell. That's it.
Yeah, because Super he never really died. Vegeta died twice. And then
Frieza?
everyone Frieza
No, 3 times. 3 times technically.
Vegeta did?
Yeah. So Frieza,
Yeah.
Majin Buu,
Yeah.
and Frieza again.
Oh yeah, that's true, because he did blow up the planet.
Yeah,
And then
technically.
Yeah,
3
and-
times.
okay, so that means Yamcha. No. Krillin. I was gonna say Krillin would die the most, but then no, Yamcha, because Krillin did die in Dragon Ball. Yamcha died in Saiyan Saga, not the Cell Saga, the Majin Buu Saga, and technically in Frieza's resurrection. Everyone died at least
Gohan.
twice.
Yeah, Gohan died technically twice.
Yeah.
So 1 from Majin Buu, and again, Frieza.
No, he didn't die from Frieza because he.
No. Frieza and Super.
Yeah, no, he didn't die from Frieza there. He was still alive.
Oh, was he alive?
Yeah,
Was he in vicinity?
Yeah, he was in the vicinity. And all the fighters in the Frieza Resurrection App were in the vicinity of Whis, so they were saved. At least the fighters.
Except Vegeta.
Yeah, except Vegeta. Vegeta was the only one who was not in the vicinity. Everyone else who was fighting was. No, actually, Gohan is the only one who only died once. Because Trunks and Goten died twice. They do over. Technically 3. Yeah, I don't know, Max. You would know. Anyway, they've been fine. I'm glad that they've been fine. Okay, we're just playing some Mystery Dungeon, talking about random things. Chaotic Duo is being chaotic. That's true. Spoilers. Keck. Only twice. Gohan died once. Gohan only died to Boo. Yes, that's also true. Like in the Boo, in the Boo Saga. I don't know. Dragon Ball is weird with its deaths. Piccolo died technically. Piccolo died like technically once I mean, do you count King Piccolo and Piccolo the same thing, Carl?
They're part of the same entity.
Okay, so if you count that, that's one death in Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z in the Saiyan Saga. He still was alive in the Namek. And it's Super. No, he died in the Buu Saga. And if you consider Resurrection F in the Super version, not Resurrection F the movie version, he did die there. So Piccolo died like 4 different times. Nerds. Door, don't worry, we're all nerds.
I'm the only non-nerd in this current call, and I'm like, keep going, guys. Yeah, exactly. Dying.
Door, we're all nerds here. You're a nerd. I'm a nerd. Carl's a nerd. Kay's a nerd. Kraid is a nerd.
Breathtaking.
Justin's a nerd.
No, you're breathtaking.
You're breathtaking.
Smush no matter what I do. If I'm doing it, I'll have to do it without it. Be brave. Be the bravest ever. You ready? Let's go, Roy.
Brave bird. No, brave bird, don't.
I love these nerds conversation. Me, a nerd, never. Door, you cannot lie. Wow. You're all nerds in this conversation.
Wow.
What is this? Yes, it's a cave. You were right after all, Roy. Let's go explore this cave, Roy. Let's go see what the secret holds. All right. How many floors are this cave, actually? I'm curious.
What's Rio doing? Wait, what's Rio doing?
Wait, what? Ooh.
What's Rio doing?
Nothing.
Is it trying to do the moonwalk? Or, you know...
It's always standing like that. That's just like idle animation. I have no idea why.
Like it's trying to do Moonwalker.
What, is he Michael Jackson?
Wait, this music sounds like Kerbal.
Have you tried actually Kerbal?
No, I remember watching Jacksepticeye play it.
Oh, okay, that explains it. Cause like I was just like, you should never. I don't know you ever playing Kerbal.
No, I don't. Oh my gosh, it's Whoop.
Quack, quack, quack.
So 2 things. Waterfall Cave is 8 floors, and then the second thing, Carl, do you like Whooper or do you only like Quagsire because of Mystery Dungeon?
I like both.
Okay. I did never know.
Now you know.
Now
you know.
I like Quagsire more.
Because of the Mystery
Makes
Dungeon.
sense. Then, so do you like Pikachu just also because Mystery Dungeon, or do you like Pikachu and other stuff too?
I like Pikachu and other stuff.
Okay.
I know it's basic, but still.
I
But
mean,
hydrate.
didn't say anything.
Give me a second.
You always hear my Pokemon hot takes during the main series games during Nick's streams.
That's true.
But for me personally, is always my number 1.
I mean, that's always
I just
gonna be.
wish legendary Pokemon, well, especially the mythicals, were just easier to obtain. Because I get it, they're mythicals, but come on.
Yeah. As Matt, let's see. Lying is what I do best. Kerbal. Oh, it's okay. I'm in for watching a lot of Kerbal Spoon. Soon. I see spoon because I see 2 P's in that word.
Yeah, it's 2 spoons.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave my conversation there then before I get anywhere weirder.
Girl's like, Fanta gets me, prick.
Wow.
Oh wait, you dare despawn. If you despawn, I swear.
Good day, Dory. My forced drinking buddy was it cake.
Yeah, during my 24-hour stream.
Oh, don't worry about it. Next 24 hours.
Stop.
Next 24 hours
I
stream.
hate everything.
You know, whenever I decide to do a 24-hour stream, I'm gonna have to let Kay and Matt know, saying like, you guys better get a few bottles and get ready for it. So it's like you guys are gonna be drinking a lot during that time. Hey, maybe I'll ask them to be saying like every single milestone we make, a mini milestone. It's like you guys have to drink a bottle. Not drink a bottle. No, not drink a bottle. That's terrible.
No. But honestly, I think one of my favorites, like, man, there was just so many good, like, funny donation incentives during the 24-hour stream, which is like, oh yeah, first was it get to $100 before Smash ends. Force Matt to face against an amiibo 5 times.
I mean, he did do well. At least one.
He almost won. He almost won the third match. He was
Yeah,
so close.
And then I still like that Matt agreed to be Broly.
Oh,
When we were just like fighters, it's like, hey Matt, it's like, would you like to play Broly? It's like, no, please no. And donation.
yeah, actually here, Max, if you want to see it, I can provide
Matt
the
is
video.
bullying me again. Now, Matt, stop bullying Door. Stop. Okay, you forced me to drink. Thank you, Matt. Yes, I don't drink. What do you mean? Matt sells it proof. Drink a bottle. Amiibo battle? Oh yeah. So Max, so was it Luigi? I think it was Luigi, right?
No, it was actually my own, because Luigi Fire, I think, was asleep.
That's true. But basically, Carl made a really tough amiibo, and since Matt is not much of a Smash player, he was like, all right, if you guys don't make $100 donation wise before before the segment ends, he has to battle amiibo. And we did. And Matt had to battle amiibo. And he couldn't get out of it because this is what he agreed to. This was like agreed on like what, the night before or something like that?
What the heck is... Huh? Wait, what is this?
That's Door's original character, I believe.
Oh, okay. Let's say, if that's supposed to be a Celebi, then...
No, it is supposed to be a Celebi. What are you talking about? What, do you not like Door's art?
Nope.
Is that what you're trying to say?
No, that's not what I'm trying to say.
Well, Carl, I thought you were supposed to be nice to Door, but now you're being a bully like Matt is. You know, Matt, like, Door can actually time out Matt whenever she wants to. She does have the power.
You don't take my art. Oh, Max.
1v1 me, Matt.
Oh, money match, money match.
Money Matt.
We get the salty sweet.
Stop dying.
I am trying to not die.
Try harder.
I am trying.
I'm not gonna hold anything back. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, this is Toria. Just saying hi. Matt.
Tori
What?
has been here. Kay's been here. Everyone's here. Everyone's here. Everyone's having a grand old time while they watch me suffer. What are you here for? Just to suffer. Whatever that meme is. I don't know the full quote. Does anyone-
That's
close
Metal
enough.
Gear.
Huh?
No
No.
Metal Gear. No Metal Gear Solid 4.
Nope.
Really?
I think it's
It's
from
actually
like.
No, it's a song reference?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Matt would know, or Max would know. I don't know.
It's a lot of gummies.
I've been getting a lot of gummies, actually. Like, actually, a lot of gummies that are not fake, by the way, Justin.
I'm gonna spoiler you right now. There are no such thing as fake gummies.
Never
I
mind,
think,
then.
to my knowledge.
Well, Justin, you led me on.
I didn't say they were fake gummies.
You said they were fake items, which led me to believe they're fake gummies.
Too bad, your belly's empty. Go eat something.
No. Let's see. Maybe one day, Max, I'm a prize fighter. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me see this. 1v1 me and Matt. Says
I
Max.
said that earlier.
Not much of Smash Bros. I don't play it ever. You don't like my art. Door never time me out. Well, Door. Maybe one day, Max. I'm a prize fighter. What's good, Toes? I am just finding memes to post in Watchtower. Lol, we can always play fighters. That's also true. MGS5, like Max, I am thinking I am gonna try to record all the Metal Gear Solids on my YouTube channel with Digits Baby at some point. I'm gonna wait till he's free before I schedule that type of stuff, because he is like really busy. Yo, Kraid, are you busy right now? There's a Pokemon in the catch 'em all route. Time out. I'm not supposed to abuse my mod power. Or just convince Matt. Just convince Matt to do the redeem. Then you can time out Matt. I mean, Goldie. I found it funny that Goldie really was determined to get you to time him out, Carl.
And what?
Remember, like Goldie was just like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Goldie wanted just like, he's like, I timed them out, and it's just like, no, I want Carl to time me out. It's like, no, but I don't want to. He's like, Carl, do it.
Yeah, I remember.
Why did Goldie want you to time him out?
Just to make me suffer.
That's funny. The fact that I'm I'm finding a lot of items. I'm having trouble containing them. Random sound effect. There you go. For a random sound effect, I get to play one of the random. Oh, Matt can't catch it because you have to start, Matt. Quickly before Craig catches it. Yeah, random sound effect equals one of the random buttons. I have a button that has a random sound effects that I will not even know what's going to be the next one. Anyway, let's see. But I totally would if it were my chat. Matt, it's only PUK. It's totally worth. Goldie called me. Yes, I want Fan to suffer. Goldie, do you want Carl to suffer more? Cause it's there. It's right there, you know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I need to figure out what do I want for this one. Goldie wants you to time him out soon, Carl. Carl, you ready for this again?
You know, Goldie, I'm still recovering.
You know, Goldie
There's really so many blast seeds you're holding.
Yeah, but they're also, I mean, I haven't tried them yet, but I also want to try them on a boss later. Wait, this is floor 7. You said 7 floors, right, Justin?
8.
8? Okay, so there's one more after this. I thought you said 7. Did my mind play on me? Because apparently my mind told me you did 7. It said 7. Power band. Dang it. I want to hold them. I guess I'm going to swap for a blast seed because, again, I want to make sure. There it is. I just want to exit out of here because I'm running out of space. He definitely said 8. Well, then I can't pay attention then. Wow, look at that.
Thank you, Kay.
I just caught a middle form of that Pokemon. Yeah, you did. Blazer, you should totally end stream, then immediately start it again so I can contribute more points to the challenge. That's true. I've already raised, like, how? Wow, you guys already raised 11k on that. By the way, Matt and Max and everyone, like, I'm doing a card poke opening challenge. Not card opening. Card pack. I ordered a new booster pack earlier this month, and it's gonna come in later this month because it's the new one, because it's not out yet. And when I get it, I'm gonna be opening all that at the very least on stream. I might get more, might not, but that, if you guys get all that, I will be putting it on July or August, sometime then. I need to do all that. That's all. All I had. Wow, Matt. Okay, but Matt only had 305. Man, Matt, you need to lurk more. But Goldie's too lazy. I mean, Goldie, should I request Carl to actually just time you out manually right now?
No.
Do it.
No.
He definitely said, he said 69. He said 420. Nah, he said both. I said all of them at the same time. Or no, that's Justin. You can do better than that. I already used all my channel points for card pack opening segments. True. That's all. I spent my points making this man work out. I'm gonna be working out for you, Matt. Just wait. But he hasn't, still has not. I'm about to change it. Trades is 76.2k. I'm right here. Nah, let him recover first. All right, Goldie. I'll listen to you. Oh, gem sparkling. Is this diamond and pearl? Sparkling diamond and brilliant pearl?
Oh, it's a Diamond and Pearl remix, guys.
Yeah, it's a gigantic gem.
Oh my
I've never
gosh,
seen
a
a gem
giant
this
rock.
huge. It's an incredible treasure. Family jewels. Everyone will be amazed if we take this back. I don't think you should take that back. Goku tried to grab the giant gem. This Goku is weak. Nope, it's not budging. Maybe stuck tight. Can you give it a try, Roy? You're asking a bird with no arms to try pulling on the gem.
Yes.
How do I pull this thing? How? I have no arms. What?
You have your
Torchic
you
is
have
a dinosaur or a T-Rex.
Apparently. Can't even move it either. You can't just give up. If you try hard enough, probably get some kind of result. I'm gonna give it another go, Roy. I feel like this is a bad idea. Not budging one bit.
What could go wrong?
It's happening again. I like how at least my party members are here to see this. But that was... It's not good. I can't pull it out. This happened to push the gigantic gem. But that's... Serves up, dudes. Huh? What's going on? Ah! It's a flood! Halo?
Halo.
Justin, I knew you would get that. Wah. Everyone wants to ban people. Minecraft commands worked on Twitch canon. Huh? Where are we? Hi. Are you two okay? You plopped down from nowhere. Oh, you startled everyone.
Are we just trying to take a bath here?
Where are we? This is a hot spring. Hot spring? Indeed, this is the hot spring. Hot spring works wonders on tired muscles and cheeky, creaky joint. Many Pokemon visit here. Tell me, youngster, have you a map? Map? You mean the map? I'm the map. I'm the map. Oh god, I'm not doing that again. If you mean the Wonder Map, then yes, we have one. Unfold it for me. There. There we are here. Is this Hot Springs location? Oh, I see. Waterfall is here, so... Hey, check this out, Roy. The waterfall carried us all the way over here. My goodness, it was the water that carried you all the way here? That's a long journey that must have been. Let the hot spring wash away your fatigue before you make your way home. Good idea, we'll do that. Thanks, everyone. Also, I like how Lily's right there in the corner. He's dumb. Matt sucks, he's dumb. No, Dor, Matt's not dumb. He's just misguided. Oh, Carl.
Let me see. Let's see if I got this all straight. Behind the waterfall, there is a cave. In the deepest part of the cave, there's a gigantic gem that you call the Chaos Emerald for some reason. When you push the gem, it triggered a trap of some kind. Is it perhaps called Ultimate Providence? And surprisingly, you were flushed off to the distant hot spring.
Carl, you can ban Carl for making the Providence reference.
Is that bitch just if you're a bot?
Yes, let's bath after we almost drown. I mean, some people are fine with that. Good idea. Banto Yoshi VR. Yes. It's really disappointing that we couldn't bring the gem back.
No. Empathetically, no. No. This is a major discovery.
Really?
Indubitably. After all, the presence of the cave beyond the waterfall. No one knew about that before now.
Oh, I see. We made a discovery. When I had those dizzy spells, the shadow Pokemon of that Pokemon I saw.
Weird looking Jigglypuff.
I thought it was a survivor. Am I wrong, Justin? That shape. I've seen that.
Are you
shape.
referencing that one Pokemon in the anime, or that one episode in the anime where they totally butchered the correct answer?
I have no idea. It's a Voltorb. You know what, Max? I think you're right. It's a Voltorb. It's a Voltorb with ears, right, Justin?
Yes.
Oh man, see, Justin, our Pokemon resident expert it says it's true. I hate Chatot. Ooh, Dorsa hates Chatot. I mean, Chatot's fine, but it's not a really great Pokemon. There's no mistaking it. That was Wigglytuff.
It was me all along.
Wigglytuff, when did your voice get so deep?
You know, that could pass up for a FNAF game.
Yeah, true. Your waterfall discovery is just amazing.
It's just amazing.
Oh wait, that's her.
The Guildmaster must be told. Shut up, you.
What's wrong, Roy? Huh? You saying Wigglytuff may have been at that waterfall before? No.
No. Hypothetically, no. Shut up, you. That's inconceivable. If that were so, the Guildmaster would have ordered you to investigate the place, right? However, since you insist, I will confirm it with the Guildmaster.
I guess someone doesn't want a reward.
Why would they want to spoil their own discovery? How strange.
A bunch of losers.
Shut up, you.
I should be used to it by now. But oddly, I'm not. These apprentices are yet another strange crew, aren't they? In fact, you can call them. They are the L Fighters crew, for that matter.
Yeah, L Fighters. What was that, Chatot?
What? Oh, nothing at all. Anyway, I'll go confirm what you told me to the Guildmaster. Please wait here.
Oh, shut! I can't understand you. I want to eavesdrop on you. Were you you were expecting a Voltorb, but it was me, Wigglytuff. It was me, Dio.
Yumta. It was me, Yumta.
So how did it go?
When I asked the Guildmaster, he mulled it over for a bit. And he said, "Oh, memories, sweet memories.
That is not what I sound like, you stupid bird.
Shut up.
I thought it was pretty
Hey.
accurate.
Then he answered a bit, and then he said, "Yes, yes. When I think hard, maybe I did go there once. And that's what the guildmaster said. To sum it up, it's just as Roy suspected. He has indeed already been to Waterfall Cave.
Oh, okay. That's kind of disappointing. I really thought we'd discover a new place.
Dang, Roy is just the joy killer.
At
He's
least,
such
okay.
a good joy.
At least I will say, what I like about the my character is at least he's not keeping it to himself and actually telling all these scenes that he's been seeing to everyone. Unlike a lot of protagonists that have future sights.
From Xenoblade Chronicles.
I wish Wigglytuff had told us right from the start.
The guildmaster can be rather come here. Erratic at times. Even if I can't quite fathom what goes on, even if I don't quite fathom what goes on in his head.
Erratic? You saying Wigglytuff is erratic?
Shut up, you!
What do you
Quiet.
mean you can't fathom inside his head?
Shut
The
up,
door's
you!
still open. I hear talking.
Shut up! Well, that's the best for you. Nevertheless, I shall expect your best effort tomorrow. You mean oof?
Yeah, oof. Okay, so all streamers. So you're asking Matt, Toria, Max. I think that's all the all the streamers, and also Goldie.
Yes,
Yeah, Goldie
yes,
here.
It's big streamer.
Yeah,
Yes, big streamer.
big streamer. Biggest streamer we got. Kraid. Kraid is the biggest streamer. So let's see. What's a decent, affordable mic? Any suggestions? Asking for a friend. I'm not a streamer. What are you talking about? Carl's not a streamer.
What?
Yes.
Actually, so it depends. To answer your question, it depends on your
Give
your
me a
budget.
second, Carl. I should sleep early. I'm sorry. Let me
Alrighty.
just read the three crits quickly. We went through a lot today. But you know,
Take
it
a
was
seat.
incredibly fun for me. Sure, it was a huge letdown. But it was a good exploration. That's not. I thought I was gonna explode from excitement and inspiration the whole time. I mean, realized I made the right decision to join the exploration team. I got a rock for you. One day I'm gonna solve this secret relic fragment. I completely forgot that was a plot device. That's a dream I have. If it ever come true, I'll surely fainted with happiness. Ha ha ha. But seriously, thanks. I can explore
You never,
because of you. What?
we never did know what was truly behind the waterfall.
It was love.
Wonder what it could be.
It was love. Yes. That thing just goes really a long time.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'm biggest chicken around. I mean, I picked it on purpose. I knew what I was getting into, but man, I keep forgetting that's a long time. Biggest chicken around, and even I managed to work up the courage. And it was all thanks to you with me, Roy. Seriously, Roy, thanks. Oh yeah, I was thinking. I know something about your dizzy spells, Roy. You always seem touching something when they happen. Come to think of it, Goku's right. When I heard a Zero scream, I touched myself.
Excuse me, what?
Dude.
We're sorry bother you. Thank you so much. And the other time. Whoops. Excuse me. Max is hydrating. And then exploring.
Hey, Blazer Gamer 112 is live.
Yeah, am I live? I don't know that. I thought I wasn't a streamer. First try. It's true. I've always been touching something. That's when I get those dizzy spells. When I touch something, I see something connected to it. Right? Oh, what? Nick is live? Dude, Max, you gotta go. We gotta watch that.
Gotta go
person.
check him out, guys.
Yeah, go check him out.
Yeah.
Gotta end stream
Alright,
now
see ya.
and go check this guy out.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. He's live? Nah. Vision. Whoa, you saw Wigglytuff in the cave, right? So that means this time you saw an event that occurred in the past. It's true. In other words, Roy, just something you see in the past or future, you must have kind of special ability. This could totally mean something incredible. It might be related to being the time gears, the main plot point of this, the whole MacGuffin of this entire game. You could use it in lots of ways. Not just for exploring, but ability to use useful thing, many things. Fantastic, Roy. Fantastic. Well, yes, I guess that's true, but that also means a vision every time I touch something. It would be useful if I could have those visions when I wanted, but... Carl.
Hey, you two. The Guildmaster wants to see you right away.
No
God.
talking after midnight. I mean, what?
Guildmaster, how about you Team L fighters?
Well, this is a longer cutscene.
Lord Frieza.
Let's see. Streamers and non-streamers share your wisdom. Goku just is my rock. I could do Pokemon streams on my phone and technically be a streamer already. Lol. Cat Jam, Cat Jam, Cat Jam, Cat Jam. Rat Jam. Oh my god, he's live. First try, Fanta. Good job. Also, don't forget, 3rd anniversary. Who are you talking about? I'm new and they made this account yesterday. Lol. Roy's a Time Lord. Confirmed. Carl.
Guildmaster? Guildmaster?
Hiya!
That's just creepy. This is like... Just like flipped around and just creepy.
Let's
Figure
see.
yourself.
Your team went through a lot today. Yes, a lot. Don't worry, I'm keeping watch on all your activities. I'm always watching, Wazowski. I can tell you why I called you here. We're planning to mount a full expedition soon.
Lith is Wigglytuff? Oh my. An expedition? Carl.
Yes, the guild will go explore somewhere far away.
In galaxy far, far away?
I don't know what this galaxy you speak of, but it's much harder than exploring our nearby area. That's why we need to prepare for the big trip properly.
Alright, no worries, Kay. You take care. Thank you so much for joining, and I'll catch you hopefully in another stream. Oh, by the way, Kay, I'll put another reminder on my Discord, but for sure, I'm gonna do my 3rd anniversary. If you want to submit some stuff for it, feel free. Links is always gonna be in announcements and everything. So, but nonetheless, I'll catch you later, Kay, for sure. You take care and have a rest up. All right. Dope. Yeah. Submit anything you want. Story. If you have a story you want to set, like you remember, any clips, highlights, or anything like that, submit them. I'm not taking anything, and it's gonna go happen until next month. So all of you guys have a month to really submit stuff. So don't forget that. Anyway, have a good night, Kay.
Be careful to choose which guild members go on the expedition.
Really?
Usually, we would never, ever consider rookies and noobs like you to be expedition members.
What'd you call me?
You heard me. Talking to you. What? Why are you whispering? That's just weird. Anyway.
You two.
But I guess you guys are working hard. I heard you reached the silver rank. I got there in my sleep. Anyway, you guys have been working hard, I guess.
That's because Chada keeps stealing our money and using it for other needs.
Master Wigglytuff, you shouldn't be. Master Wigglytuff, you shouldn't be so passive aggressive towards these. They're just kids.
But I've seen Chada buy
I like
his
bullying
own.
kids. I mean, new recruits.
I've seen Chada use the money for his own needs, like buying crackers.
Hey, perhaps. Are you Seto Kaiba in disguise?
Nani?
Maybe.
No, Dor. I was gonna answer the question after this cutscene. I thought it was a lot closer, but I guess not.
Hi, Goldie.
Good night, Goldie. Everyone, I'll see you Sunday at least. I'll see you later, Goldie, for sure. Take care. Kick. Yeah. We will talk about it after the while I do my squats for Matt, and Carl can explain that stuff. But yeah, Goldie, have a good night. I'll catch you later. See you around, Goldie, for sure. Anyway, let's go through this cutscene.
That's why we're making a special exception this time.
You said
we're reading.
You can't speak English. Expedition.
Okay, I don't need to. I'm the guildmaster. I make my own words. like Utah. When was the last time you heard Utah outside of this game? Anyway, we decided to include you in the list of candidates for the expedition. Remember, you're not actually in the expedition yet, you noobs.
Oh, I have to kill everyone first. Got it. Really?
Now. You haven't been chosen as expedition members yet.
Does Chatta want a cracker?
No, I did not want a cracker.
Are you sure? I have a cracker in my pocket right now.
No. There's still time before we set out on the expedition. Also, I do not want to eat your rock. If you fail to do good work before then, you cannot expect to be selected for the expedition.
I'm sure you two can maybe do it. And by maybe, I mean, I don't think you're gonna do it. But, you know, I'm obligated to say you can maybe do it. Try hard! Like, try hard, but not try hard.
Yes. An expedition. Isn't it fantastic, Roy? My heart is pounding all of a sudden. You should really get that checked out, because if your heart beating too fast, you're gonna kill yourself.
It's to be fair, he does have that... Oh wait, no, Riola doesn't have the spike.
That's true, yeah. Let's try... I mean, it's slowly growing in him, because once he evolves, he gets that spike, so it's like a tumor.
I wouldn't call it a tumor.
Oh, it's dark. Oh, but
Shout out you cannon fodder.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, cannon fodder.
Well, let's try our best to make sure that we get picked at the expedition. Yeah.
Stop posing in my room. Get out.
Sorry. Wait, this is Gen 7? Wait, what?
I can't believe Gen 7 copied Explorer.
I was not expecting that. I was legit not expecting that.
We're not the first person to make that connection.
I would assume not. Alright.
Wow, it takes so long to save.
Yeah, it does. But at least we're there. That was a good amount of... I made some... I got a lot of my levels up. I got some members. I got my storage up and rank up. So, and I made some story progress. I mean, I'm making slow on story progress, but I'm at least doing the grind as much as I wanted to. So.
I finally got to make fun of elf fighters again. Yay!
Who says you make fun of elf fighters? Skuntank Guzma. All right, Dora, are you still here? Because
I need to sleep.
You know, Carl, can you tell Dora about your opinions before you sleep?
Okay. It depends, really.
I'll also go in 30 seconds. So while you do that, you guys be entertaining
Okay.
people.
Okay, so if you want to get a good... Okay. So if you want to get a good USB mic, or if you want to get a good mic, beginner's option, I suggest getting a USB mic, but not ones that are around... Honestly, I forgot what it's... There's one really good one that's around $30, but... if you want something that's a bit more long-term, then I suggest going for a... Honestly, a Blue Yeti could be really, really good at the beginning. So, like if you have a Blue Yeti like I do, and then you just get some additional filters, then yeah. If you're going for the XLR route, you can actually get what's it called? You can actually get an Audio Technica, which is actually what Blazer is using.
I see that comment.
Yep.
I can see my computer right now. I can see you guys. I can't hear what Carl is saying.
Dude, hashtag cancel
We
Blazer
can add
Gamer.
out Nick right
Yeah.
now?
Yeah. Hashtag cancel Blazer Gamer right now.
Cancel Blazer Gamer.
Yeah.
So what does he have to do? Was just like stand? Is that what?
No, it was wall sit.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, if you want to get something for around like $50 US, 50 to 60 US, I suggest the Blue Yeti, because that's actually pretty good. If we're talking about USB mics, a little bit higher than that, I suggest getting the Wavelength 3 for about $130, I think.
Mm-hmm. About there, 150.
If you want to go for an XLR, if you can get an XLR microphone, then I suggest the Audio Technica with a simple XLR interface.
I'm assuming like you talked about like the Blue Yeti.
Blue Yeti.
Stuff.
Yep.
Okay. Which is pretty much
Oh,
what I
okay.
use. Like I use like a lot of mics. Blue Yeti is pretty good. It's like one of the better USB microphones. You're definitely gonna have to tinker it around to get rid of any noise in your background.
Honestly, like really, you can get some really good filters. Like it's like re-EQ filters on OBS to apply it here. Although I don't know if you can apply it like system wide. Let me take a look actually.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Max, you use a Blue Yeti as well. Yeah, you use a Blue Yeti. I remember seeing that in your streams. Also, doof. Carl spilled the tea on you, Nick. Your days are numbered. Ooh. Right. And nodders. So, what's the difference between USB and XLR? So in terms of audio quality, if you are not that big of an audio buff, or you don't fully care what audio you use, it's not that much of a big difference. Like, Carl, you know the difference between XLR and USB, right?
USB is plug and play.
Yeah, what about but the sound specifically? Like, I think it's like USB are more echoey.
No. The thing is that USBs microphones have pretty much the XLR interface built into itself. However, it is usually made out of cheap components, which is why it has a lower price tag. And also, if you want to upgrade your mic, typically if you have an XLR, you can actually upgrade just the microphone, which is actually cheaper than the XLR itself. Or no, you can actually you can either just replace the microphone, and you'll get better audio quality through that, instead of replacing the XLR interface, which is a lot more, which is essentially the main guts of the audio interface. With the USB microphone, on the other hand, if you want to get better audio quality, chances are you actually have to upgrade your mic. You can get away with filters, but filters can only get you so far.
Yeah. So in terms of audio quality, if you're an audio nut or you really care about getting the best audio quality possible for your mic, XLR is the way to go. Heck, this mic right here, I would say from what I sound is better than even the Wavelink 3 Carl mentioned, Elgato one wise, or like the Blue Yeti. That's because I have an XLR, Go XLR now.
That's not to say that it's bad though. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm. It's expensive because not only do you need like an XLR mic, a good one, is recommended to get a shock mount and then a pop filter as well. You get recommend to get a mount arm, and then you got an XLR line, and then what I have is a power brick in order to turn on the XLR, and then plug it into an XLR soundboard that converts the XLR into your computer from XLR to USB, which in total could cost you around $250 to $300 in total, and that's like a cheaper end. In total of what my setup, probably about like 600, 700. The USB stuff is obviously, as Carl said, like half that price, but audio quality is not as great. That's the price of the college I want to go to.
Audio equipment is expensive.
Yeah. Like this whole setup, like the whole, like my whole entire stream, by the way, like this entire stream, all the equipment I have, including my computer, my monitors, and all the other stuff, well over $1,000 or $2,000. That's the total of how much I spent, like how much I got, like my total setup costs. So I invested a lot in this, and audio wise too. It's not cheap. What's a grand?
Oh, is grand not a term outside of America?
Is it not?
Oh,
I thought it was.
it's $1,000. It's $1,000 US.
Yeah. It is. I'm just stupid. Oh, okay. It's $1,000. A thousand in whatever currency you are in. A grand is usually just like 1,000. Yeah.
Speaking channel point terms.
Okay, is it switched over, Justin?
Yes, I see it on Twitch.
Cool.
And I like how you didn't even ask me specifically what switch over.
Yeah, I was just making sure if it's switched over, it's not all. That's all I care about. Understand that better. But yes, thank you for the knowledge. That is for a friend, definitely. I hope your friend gets hopefully gets better with all that stuff. Like, it's not easy. I would say upgrade as you go. Do not invest in any of this stuff unless you're not only thoroughly into this stuff, but also if you have the time and money to invest in this type of stuff. Carl and I do, which is why we invested in stuff like this.
Yep.
But yeah,
Because-
just start out small. I recommend at least USB mic for you, for like your friend and everything. Well, yeah, no, that's it, Carl. Thanks for taking over for a little bit.
You're welcome. Tired.
All right, get some rest, Carl.
Yep.
Maybe tomorrow we can play. We'll see.
Yep.
All right, let me know, by the way. All right?
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah. All right. See you later. Have a nice night.
Yep. Right, see you guys. Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Don't worry, I feel much better.
Kick. All right, that's good, Carl.
So you
Then
better
maybe
grind
to-
up some distance gems and duel links, okay?
All right, Carl, but also we will train for the raid boss later, all right? I'll let you know when the schedule happens.
I'll be a Gohan.
All
I
right,
don't
cool.
want to train.
No, Carl, we will train you.
All right. Good
Alright.
night.
Good night.
Alright.
Night.
Yeah, I think next week is gonna be no mystery dungeon, which unfortunately for you, Justin, I don't think it's gonna be happening because like fighters is gonna happen most likely on the Friday.
Oh no, it's not like you played Mystery Dungeon today for only 4 hours.
I mean, I did like, even though I didn't make story progress, it was a pretty good amount of progress nonetheless, right?
Yeah, I'm saying that sarcastically as the way of saying you did play a lot of Mystery Dungeon today.
Yeah. No, I get that. I was just like, you would still consider it progress even if I didn't make story progress.
But yeah, I mean, heckin', I would want you to hit 200 storage as soon as possible. I was also looking forward to story progress, and we technically did get story progress. So
Yeah,
I'm good.
I did want to at least make story progress today, at the very least, which is why I pushed it longer than it would usually go for. I mean, at least you got to play Yumta again. Oh my god, Tiny! They just came
Tiny
in
and tail, or tiny and tall?
I need to allow that.
I was like, I saw that. I was like, wait.
what in the
Hi,
butt?
Raiders.
Yay, Raiders. Justin, can you do the Raider command, please?
Raider or
Yeah,
Raiders?
is Raider, and then tiny, tall, and tall. Much appreciated. Justin, no.
Oh,
Raider.
my bad.
Yeah. Thank you,
Truly,
Tiny and
I'm
Tall.
a good mod around here.
Yeah. Thank you, Tiny and Tall, for the raid. Much appreciated, and
Binding
welcome.
of Isaac. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, I have that game. I haven't even beat the original Binding of Isaac. Dang, modern training.
I'll take that as a compliment because it's so. For those who don't know, it's like 1 a.m. our time, so that's my excuse at the moment.
Yes. So I just switched over from Explorers of Sky to Metroid Prime Corruption, by the way. So 3 a.m. here. 3 a.m.
Thank
crew.
you guys for the late night raid.
Yeah, much appreciated. Almost 2. Almost 2. Yeah, Max, you and I are always on the same time zone, which I do appreciate you here. Almost 4. Jeez, you guys... Well, actually, yeah, Tiny, you're in a different time zone, yeah. But, man, you guys... how was your stream, by the way, Tiny? Was it great? I'm assuming it's good. Like, I hope Binding of Isaac wasn't too difficult. I've tried the original Binding of
It's a
Isaac.
difficult game. I just heard it has like dark themes in it.
It has dark themes, and it can be very difficult. Unknown Gamer 724, it is 9:41 for you. Oh, nice, bro. She's a pro. Oh, really? It was easy. Dang. I need to step up my game because I actually need to try that a little bit because I've been wanting to try to beat Binding of Isaac, and the game kicked my... Oh, but I mean, as long as you enjoy the game, I think it's pretty good. I think it as long as you enjoy the game a lot. But yeah, welcome streamers. My name is Blazer Gamer 112. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of different games, so thanks. Real Mexican Joker. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the gamer crew. Thank you. There's your eyes. It's a funny story. I'll go into my voice of how I felt before, but oh my god, Unknown Gamer, thank you for the follow there, eyes. Much appreciate you. Honestly, just need to play more greed and get my dodge reaction up. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. But as an introduction, I am Blazing Gamer 112. I play a wide variety of games, ranging from old retro games like Metroid, or like even older NES titles, or like DS games, and I play up to newer games. Currently today, like I played Miitopia on the 3DS, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky on the DS, and then tomorrow I'm going to be playing more Pokemon Black 2, as well as I think like it was requested tomorrow I was going to play Phasmophobia instead of Fire Emblem because apparently Chris wants it for a birthday celebration. So there's that. And so, yeah, so I play a wide variety of games. I play a lot of different games with some friends too, and also I have people on my co-commentators like Justin, also known as Paragon Ninja, here as well.
No.
Yeah, so some of them are streamers and some of them are not, but we do like play a lot of different stuff as I play random games, and usually these late night ones. So like what you're seeing right now is just usually me just having fun playing a random game while all of us are just chats about random stuff. So much appreciated, and glad you guys can stay here and join. Okay, well, sleep good night. Yeah, have a good night, Mexican. I really appreciate you following and all that stuff, and you
for rating. Yeah,
thank you for rating, and hope you guys have a great rest of your night. You can call me Joker. Sure, I'll call you Joker for sure. That's gonna sound like you're a Smash character. Night, Joker. Have a good night. I'll be playing Metroid Prime 3 Corruption for the rest of the night, so we're here chatting for a while. But yeah, Phasmo is great. I've actually played it since like October of last year. So, well, I mean, it only really came out last year in a sense.
No, you played it before it came out, obviously.
That would be funny if it did, if I did. But I played it then, and fun fact, I bought it since October. I played it on a decent regular, like I'd say semi-regular basis, and I have never lost. I never died. I've never died in Phasma, and every time I play Phasma, I always fear that I'm gonna die for the first time. So there's that. Maybe this time I will die tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah. Also, remember, like, just like I was mentioning, like a brief, huh?
You're gonna talk about the voice?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, briefly, like, one thing about, like, I've always said to my friends, and I've said this on multiple streams. I don't know if anyone here has ever heard of it. I think Justin, you were here at one, like, when I talked about why I didn't really like my voice story, right? I think you
didn't like your voice story? Or?
Yeah, I didn't like my voice story. Like
okay.
I mentioned it multiple times on stream. I know that, but I don't always like my voice. I didn't like my voice. I still don't fully like my voice personally. Like, I always thought my voice was kind of one of those, like, it sounds not a great voice to have. So when people say, like, I like your voice, it's kind of just like, it actually does, like, it actually feels really nice to hear some people say that. Like, I've always thought as a kid that I don't really have a great voice. I've always heard, like, these actors, these podcasters, these voice actors have really great voices, like even natural voices. And I always thought mine was just like, this is not a great voice in any regard. And I always felt bad for myself. Kind of like, basically, I kept comparing me to people who trained their voices a lot and ended up just kind of demeaning. Like, is it demeaning?
Diminish or
Diminishing
yeah, demean is. I'm not totally sure what meaning you're going for, but you're on the right track at least.
Yeah, it's like something like that. Like, I would just basically say, like, I ended up just putting myself down a lot, that I ended up just like, yeah, I don't like my voice at all. And so, like, recently people saying like, oh, you have a good radio voice, or like, you have a good voice in general. Just like, that's cool. I don't know. It feels weird just people saying that, because now I kind of built like a habit of this, like, hey, my voice is not that great, but I've been slowly getting better at it, I would say. I don't know. I still don't think my voice is all that great, but it's not, if people enjoy hearing what I like to say randomly at all, I appreciate it. You totally have a radio voice. I mean, here's the thing. I've heard radio voices before. I had a friend who's in the radio, who was like in the radio, and he never like said I have a radio voice. But then again, at the same time, we both have like our own subjugated ways of like saying we like what we find as a radio voice anyway. So it's one of those like weird things that I don't know how I feel about saying I have a radio voice when I never felt like I had a radio voice. It's weird that weird feeling that people say that you do and you don't believe you do. Also, Lith, I see that like you and I have the same feeling of like when people say, oh, you have like a great voice. It's like some people I really do believe have really good voices. When people don't like say they don't have great voices, I think they do. I think everyone has like a good voice kind of thing. I've heard many people. No, there's been times where I've actually heard people on internet and stuff like that, and even met people that had voices that I didn't really like personally. But those are like rare, and like those are rare, I would say. But for the most part, I like a lot of people's voices. I just generally think more people have better voices than me personally.
Oh my gosh.
What?
So it is tiny and tall, right? Yeah. So we gotta go, gotta lurk, have a wonderful stream. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the lurk.
Thank
going
you.
to bed soonish. Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night, Tiny. Thank you so much for the raid. Take care. Also, what was the oh my gosh, Justin? Huh?
What?
You said oh my gosh is all. I was curious.
Probably Duel Links.
Oh, I thought you were doing Genshin.
Yeah. I don't know if you noticed, because I was doing a thing in Genshin, and then the enemy despawned again, so I was like, I'm gonna wait till after Mystery Dungeon, otherwise you're just gonna hear more, me talking about Genshin in not a good way.
One of those moments kind of thing.
Yeah.
What am I stuck on?
That anime makes me think of Star Wars, and I like know nothing about Star Wars or Metroid for that matter.
That's true. It does look like a Star Wars thing.
It's like those machine robot. Well, you can very much tell by how I'm describing it. I know nothing about Star Wars.
That's true. I mean, I do like. It's one of those things like. I missed back. I wish I was born in the days of like Star Wars when it came out, like all that stuff. You ever wish like
What
when
would
you
say...
were?
Go ahead. No, sorry. Finish your thought.
I was just like, do you ever wish sometimes you were young, like not younger, older, like you were born at a earlier time than you are now, so you can experience some of the things that you really like, or like be like, oh hey, I grew up. You can say you grew up with what was it? Grew up with like Pokemon when it first was like first created and stuff and released.
I feel like that's a really bad example because we really did, Nick. Also, Craig says the game audio sounds low.
Okay, so I increasing a little bit. Metroid is always quiet though, Craig. I can't fix that, unfortunately. But
I do know what you're going for. But
yeah.
For the example, but I don't know. So I guess for me, people say like TV show Smallville or the original Flash series. You know,
Yeah.
DC live action. Those said like those were the shows back in the day. Like these shows to watch that were like super heckin' popular. And I'm a big DC entertainment fan. And I've never like I've seen like little clips when they would like reference like, oh, this is how the show was back in the day, and it was super awesome. Or like the original like Batman and Robin stuff. Yeah, I definitely feel like I missed out not growing up watching those shows. But so that's the example for me. But for me, right now, I'm very thankful for, I don't know, like both Pokemon and Persona have their 25th anniversary this year.
Yeah. Oh, Persona's 25?
Those are both series that I very much enjoyed video game wise. So I don't know. For the most part, I don't have that feeling too often, but I definitely know what you mean. Your question, yeah.
I mean, like something like Mario Brothers when you first grow up, or like Zelda when you first grow up, is something like I would say like I would have definitely enjoyed.
It definitely would have been interesting growing up with Pokemon when you're older.
Mm-hmm. It is very interesting. It would be like you actually grew up with the generations and actually wasn't blinded by like nostalgia and everything.
The opposite end of the spectrum. I'm very curious because I spend quite a bit on the internet in online communities where a lot of people are younger, and a lot of them are like, "Oh my gosh, I didn't grow up with Gen 5, but I went back to play it, and they really liked it." Or stuff like that, and like that to me is really cool to not have to go back to a game that is older because you didn't grow up with it and then fall in love with it. I don't know, I can't think of a game off the top of my head that actually applies to me though.
I mean, that's fine considering the fact that we do live in a game, like we literally live in the modern age of gaming, and back in the day when gaming was a thing, it started around like the 1950s, 1960s, I believe, and then it didn't get super popular until like the 70s with like Atari, and then like the Sega and Nintendo era from 1980s and onwards kind of thing. So, and gaming really got its step up when it got into the 1980s and 1990s, which basically where we were born. So in a sense, we're kind of born in like the era of this is like gaming we didn't really miss much per se outside of like Atari.
Definitely got to learn about gaming evolution, internet, all that stuff. But I guess you did bring up N64. I'm like, yeah, I guess it would have been cool to grow up with like N64 as my first like home console. But I really love the GameCube, so I don't know.
I mean, would you
I don't
be?
feel like I missed out too much.
Yeah, but I mean, I think you wouldn't be as different. You just be like, oh yeah, I grew up with these, and it's like I'm more nostalgic for these games than GameCube if you were born earlier, or N64 was your first game console. Who knows? Also, we went into like my topic. I know it's been a little bit. Do you remember what you were trying to say?
It was pretty darn similar. Like, what was it? This is what happens when I talk with you, I swear.
You're welcome, Justin.
Oh, like, I don't know. When it's just like... Oh, that's definitely not what it was. It'll come back to me, I guess.
Eventually, yeah. Crate says, I feel old when I hear people that they haven't played Gen 5 yet. I mean, technically, I'm technically one of those people, or at least I was up till last year, really, to be honest. Well, I guess I can't say I really said I didn't play Gen 5 until up till last year, because I did play my brother's copy when he was in in college. But it never saved. So I don't know. Would you say I still play Gen 5 but just not properly, Justin?
I mean, that goes into the whole discussion of what does it mean to play a game properly?
That's also true. I mean, we could go into that discussion.
I don't know. I'm not a super big fan of that topic because I feel like that is out the talking about how elitist people, how gamers can be in general, or how toxic they can be, like actually toxic, not like Nick being toxic for the sake of entertainment toxic.
What? I'm always toxic.
You heard it here first, folks. I'm also losing to this Blue Eyes player, so I'm not.
Good thing Goldie's not here. But yeah, no, I've always been like, I grew up with NES, but I've skipped N64 and SNES. I do wish, like, I don't think it was like fully because of a I don't think it's fully because of my age, but it's because of like the family I grew up in. My mom and dad weren't really big fans of gaming, so it's like if I grew up with if they were more into gaming, or at least okay with it, I wonder what games I would have picked for like SNES and N64. I mean, I would definitely pick like Mario 64 and Super Mario World personally. I mean, it's also like I would have asked for more games every year kind of thing. I've only asked like games only for like, even in like Christmas, I never really asked for a lot, and my other extended family would get me games. And only on my birthdays, my brother and I would, on our birthdays, would ask for a game a year. So we only get really like one game a year. So it was one of those things, like it just was hard to do. Losing to Blue Eyes is the worst feeling. You feel like you lost to a kid. 3 Kaibas in a row running Blue Eyes. I mean, isn't that a lot in terms of like
It's the RNG factor of getting matched up with someone randomly across the world, and they all happen to be running the exact same deck with the exact same character. It's like, wow. Okay, I think I remembered what I was gonna bring up earlier.
Go for it.
Like, is there something, could be like anything, or in general, like it can be TV, movie, video games, where you're like, oh, this thing is super popular, but you either never got into it, but you feel like, you wonder, I mean, this kind of goes along the same thing that we talked about just earlier. It's like, do you imagine like what it'd be like if you did get into that fandom, or that you really learned to like that series or something like that? Because Star Wars, it's heckin' popular.
Yeah.
Despite, you know, how old it is, right?
Yeah.
So is there something that you personally, Nick, are like, oh man, I think about what if I watched this movie series and fell in love with it, or video game series? Yeah. There's something like that for you.
What fandom was I not part of? I mean, I guess quite a bit. For me, it was Game of Thrones. I never got into. Oh, Max. Okay, yeah. Game of Thrones is one of those fandoms. Like, I remember hearing a lot, and I definitely would say. I definitely say it was a fandom that I guess like I never really got into just because it's like live action. Never was the biggest fan of live action stuff, mainly because, well, it's like it's not like a cartoon or anime. I kind of like cartoons and anime just because of the styles, art styles, and like the different types of like, oh hey, like animations and stuff. And I also grew up a lot more with cartoons than at like live action. Heck, like people say like Drake and Josh and Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Yeah, I remember I had opportunities to watch them, but it's like live action. No, I don't really care about that. I feel like live action is boring as a kid. Like this is what I thought as a kid. I thought live action was boring because it's just like it's not as vibrant, it's not as fun looking as say cartoons. And that's just me. I just thought it was just pretty boring. So I guess that's probably what it is. Also, the long attention span of an hour just didn't appeal to me. I don't know. That's just my thing. So it might be like
a lot of live action shows actually were hour long.
Yeah. This is probably the same reason why I didn't get into Arrow, because I just like not only was it on a channel that I didn't always have, but it was also like live action and it was long. It's not because like I disliked the popularity or I thought it was a bad show. It was just like I just didn't really care enough attention for like a good hour each time. And like I was just like, oh yeah, and I'm a person that would be like, if I missed an episode, I would want to catch up with the story, because if I missed it, then it's like I would not know what's going on. I would be missing maybe important plots. Like a lot of times I would. And so it would be like, okay, so I need to rewatch this and to catch up to all the what I missed kind of thing. So it's just one of those things. Is just that I guess for me, if I got into a series, I guess
I kind of mentioned a whole bunch of them, so I don't know. Yeah. Like, is there one in particular that you're like, man, I really wonder / wish would be like if you did catch up or watch a good portion of it? I guess
I would say Arrow definitely has interested me a little bit. I would give it a watch because I did like the Justice League as a kid, so I did like DC stuff. I guess I wouldn't be fully against in not watching Game of Thrones, but then again, I've always heard the memes of like everyone dies, so it's just like, bloody, gory.
So what's the point of watching?
Yeah, kind of thing. I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of all blood and guts kind of thing.
Fair.
That's just my type of spiel. But yeah. If I got into them, I think I would have at least probably enjoyed it, but I would definitely not change my opinion about like how I feel about live action shows. Like I've watched Drake and Josh a little bit, and probably actually no, I would say Fresh Prince of Bel-Air and Drake and Josh is probably like the two biggest ones I would actually care more to watch than any other live action modern ones I would really care about, to be honest.
Okay.
Because I never really
didn't know that you watched Arrow at all.
I never watched Arrow. I said like I'll give it a chance.
You made it sound like you did, and I'm like, oh dang, I can actually talk of Arrow with you at least a little bit. No. Do you know about the show Young Justice? I'm sorry if once again I don't think you're the biggest DC fan, but I am like super curious because that is like one of my like top 10 DC shows for sure.
I did see it, but unfortunately it came out during an era, like literally came out during an era when I stopped watching a lot of TV shows.
Okay.
So it was once during that era, it was really difficult for me to get into TV shows again, or like any shows in general, personally.
Sure.
And it's not just because I hate the show. I just honestly just didn't care enough anymore. But I did watch a few episodes when I was younger. It just came out late, and I didn't want to watch that late on the TV. Let's see. Kraid says, I never got into Star Wars, Marvel, or DC. Never got into Transformers. Transformers is definitely, I enjoyed a lot, because I think the biggest Transformers series I remember as a kid that I think it's like technically my first. No, I did watch Gen 1, but the biggest one I really enjoyed was Armada. Transformers really got me into that as a kid, and I really like the giant robots. I guess it's like what I like a lot of sci-fi stuff, so Transformers just really interest me. Also, big mechs, giant robots, awesome. So there's that. I didn't get into Marvel too much. I mean, as a kid, I enjoyed DC because DC was the ruler of animations at the time. Marvel was the king of like movies now, so that's what it is. Lith never got into Star Wars, Digimon, or any romance movie shows. I'm not big at the romance shows or movies, so there's that, Lith. Star Wars, I mean, I've heard many people who never got into Star Wars, and that's totally fine. Star Wars is not a franchise for everybody. It's definitely its own thing. Like, if you will like it or you will hate it, but it definitely has an impact with a lot of people. Digimon was my childhood, and I did enjoy it a lot as a kid. And I probably I stopped watching Digimon after Frontier, basically. I've watched 1, I've watched 2, I watched 3, and then watched 4. Savers was during the time of like stop watching TV again. So
Which one is that one? Is that 6?
that's number 6. No,
Okay.
5. Number
'Cause
5.
I think Data Squad was 5, and
Yeah.
that's where I stopped watching.
Yeah, Data Squad is 5, and Fusions was 6, and they're currently on like a cell phone one. I don't know. Emoto would let me. What the heck? But yeah, I actually watched the Game of Thrones a year before it blew up. It is a good show. It just didn't keep up with it. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt Game of Thrones. Like, I've heard great things about it, and all of them are great actors. It's just that if I got into it at the beginning, I might have stuck around with it, and if I had access to like when it was coming out and everything, / like I cared about cable TV. I don't have Netflix or anything, or like any like streaming services, because I really just don't want to spend on a monthly streaming on a service that I know that I won't be using every single month. Like I know that I'll just be wasting my money on it, like I am doing with Adobe, really. But yeah, it's just one of those things that I only care about trying to do. I've been trying to limit myself with services that I know that I will use on a semi-regular basis at the very least. That's my goal. Also, congrats, Justin.
Actually just won 2 against Kaiba, so that feels really good. But still, how am I getting matched against 4 different Kaibas now? If I get a 5th Kaiba in a row, I swear.
I mean, didn't you
great.
say Blue Eyes is like the meta / popular?
It was from February onward, but as of like, I want to say mid to late May, there's been a lot more options for good decks to counter Blue Eyes. So I freaking got matched against the 5th Kaiba in a row. This is unreal.
Good job.
And to answer my own question, because everyone else was actually, I appreciate you guys also joining in on the conversation, because sometimes, I only get to hear Nick's answer. No, Nick's answer is not good enough for me. I want to hear all your answers. Yeah, for me, it's definitely Star Wars, or like, I don't know, there's definitely a few, like, Marvel animated TV series. I'm definitely more of a DC fan than a Marvel fan. Like, I definitely think, obviously the Marvel movies are good, and the DC animated movies are really good. If you've never checked
Agreed.
those out, I highly recommend those.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I do kind of. I'm curious. Like I've heard good things like the Amazing Spider-Man or the Avengers. Those the animated TV show ones. Were just like oh yeah. By the way, I've never sat down and watched SpongeBob. Confession. I know.
Really? Oh.
I should be ashamed. And,
I mean,
you know, it's like, man, I really feel like that's a thing that I definitely missed out. I don't think I either didn't have or I just didn't know about Nickelodeon growing up. I don't think it was on my TV listings. I'm not entirely 100% sure, but I definitely feel like I missed out on the SpongeBob fandom. Like I'm definitely, you know, getting into it / understanding because of all the memes, but I feel like SpongeBob is like at least top 3 of like things I kind of wish I watched growing up.
yeah, that's true. I mean, like SpongeBob I was lucky enough that my parents always got like Nickelodeon and Disney and Cartoon Network all the time. It was just only certain movies and stuff I never fully got into, and there's still plenty of movies that I haven't fully watched yet. What was it? Shawshank Redemption is one of them. Shoot, where is that thing? Yeah, Shawshank Redemption is a movie that I have never watched, and I still want to watch it at some point, but it's one of those things is that I never grew up with it, and it is on my bucket list to watch at the very least. Well, again.
For real, Crate. What is my RNG where I get matched up with a 5th Kaiba? This is dumb.
Is it not? Again, it's not that lucky. If you never played Persona, I could give you a recommendation. Okay, yeah. We're talking about games. I never got into the Kingdom Hearts, Persona, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, I'm not the biggest buff on it, but I'll definitely say 7 is always a good spot. Then there's always the the third Final Fantasy 3 is what I heard, which is the one before 7. In America, Final Fantasy 3 American version is what I heard is also a lot of people's favorites. And then 7 would be it. Then there's 10. And then 14 is another good one, is what I heard. I mean, I've started with 15, but I think that's pretty mediocre with a lot of people, is what I've been hearing. Persona, Justin would be more knowledgeable on that regard. Kingdom Hearts, I would say Kingdom Hearts is definitely one of those series that it's nice to watch. I like watching Kingdom Hearts people play it, honestly. It's actually one of those like weird, like nice ones. I mean, I actually did play it not too long ago. Well, no, it's been like a good year, more than a year to be honest, since I last played Kingdom Hearts, and I haven't even started Kingdom Hearts 2. I beat 3 a long time ago. But I think Kingdom Hearts is definitely a series that I think it may be best for you to watch more so than play. Because 1, it definitely has its own problems. 2 is probably the more balanced of the main series one. And like less confusing per se, outside of like knowing all the lore to know what the heck 3 is, kind of thing. And plus, every single Kingdom Hearts game is kind of its own different game of the series. It doesn't follow the main formula. So there's that. Final Fantasy 14 is one of my one of my addictions. Oh my god. Max.
I'm in a Discord server where like almost half of the people who are active in that server are like big FFXI. Is it? Yeah, Final Fantasy, whatever you call that
14.
title. 14. Roman numerals. They're big addicted on that. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean Chris is addicted to that. He kept saying like I should play it, and it was like, oh, I mean,
1,000 hours. That's like my Xenoblade 2 hours, or like my Smash hours.
I mean, I would like. Here's the thing, Max. I would be interested to try it, bottom problem is it's a subscription-based game. I just don't like subscription-based stuff. I really don't. I have shown my distaste for subscription-based stuff a few times, and that's just one of those, like, I just wish it wasn't subscription-based. Then I would be like all for it. I'll be all for playing it. First month is free. Yeah, I know first month is free, but then again, it's again one of those games that I probably wouldn't be playing often enough to warrant a subscription fee. That's what I would say. My problem. Again, my problem with me with subscriptions, and I just don't. I don't warrant a monthly pay for it. Is all. Let's see. Persona. Oh yeah. You answered that. I think Kingdom Hearts 1 is actually a masterpiece on the JRPG. It's good. Some things don't need to be super well nowadays, though. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 is good. My problem is that when I played it, it definitely did not age well in certain aspects of it. Which is why I don't fully recommend Kingdom Hearts 1. And that's why I kind of go with more 2 based, because I believe, and even though I haven't played really 2, it definitely, I assume, it's a lot more polished. That's what I assume, which is why like Kingdom Hearts 1 is like, you could recommend Kingdom Hearts 1, but it's like me with No More Heroes 1. It's some of the controls, and it hasn't aged well to a point where it kind of be frustrating to really play, personally. At least that's my opinion wise.
It's ironic because Super Mystery Dungeon, I think, is the worst one to start off with, and that is your first entry in the Mystery Dungeon series.
Yeah, true.
And I get a 6 Kaiba in a row. Is it possible, chat?
Kingdom Hearts 2 is just the lore gets crazy. I mean, like, yeah, the lore gets crazy, but it's not ridiculous like Kingdom Hearts 3, where you have to learn 20 different games as lore. That's what, and Kingdom Hearts 2, you only had to learn one other game in between 1 and 2. That's the lore. That's it. At least at the time. Personally,
Chain of Memories is like considerably shorter from what I recall.
yeah. I mean, it was a GBA game first, and then they remade it for PlayStation. Personally, I think Kingdom Hearts is just a Final Fantasy with Disney characters, but I love the series. You know, to be honest, I think that's a pretty accurate
I
description.
think that's how most people see it, but it's ironic because KH3 said screw that, no Final Fantasy characters.
Until DLC.
I actually didn't know that.
I believe they come back in the Remind DLC, which is behind a $30 paywall. I think $30, $20 to $30, one of those two.
Thanks.
But yeah, no. Kingdom Hearts. I enjoy the lore, but I would much prefer watching it, like watching all the lore, than playing all the 15 different types of games there are. I think it's fun to play with still, but once you get past 2, the lore gets super convoluted. 1 was simple. 2 was added a few bits of lore, which can be pretty confusing, but you get pretty up to speed pretty fast. And then after that, then you have to know a lot of different stuff. And 3 just like culminates all of them together, where you have to know everything all at once. It is ridiculous. Totally understandable. It does show its age, yeah. Kingdom Hearts 2 is the most accessible Kingdom Hearts game. I would say so. Like, Kingdom Hearts 3 is the best gameplay wise I've played and I've seen, but Kingdom Hearts 2 is definitely the most accessible, because Kingdom Hearts 3 has, again, it ends basically every single lore all the way that's pre Melody of Memories into itself, which is straight up so much that you won't understand a single thing if you did not even watch a video or like a lore video about the whole entire thing. It's best to just do 2. Gameplay wise, introduction wise, Kingdom Hearts 1 is still fine, but I would say just go with 1 and 2 really. But then again, it doesn't feel complete. I don't know, it's ridiculous. You gotta play Mega Man X4, Nick. I will try Mega Man. I'll try Mega Man Max, like at least X. I don't have the X series. Well, I have X1, but I don't have any of the X anniversary games. I'll eventually get to them. I'll let you know whenever I get around to it to actually play them. I'll let you know. I'm correct. Before Nintendo got mad at Square, I think Kingdom Hearts was originally supposed to be Mario characters with Final Fantasy Universe.
Yeah, I feel like I remember reading that somewhere.
I don't remember hearing that. But then again, that would be interesting. Then Kingdom Hearts would have been exclusive to Nintendo. That would have been very interesting. How would you feel about that, Justin?
Well, I don't really care about Mario characters aside from like Paper Mario, so I'd be down for more. Like, that just makes me sad / happy that, like, you know, there aren't a lot of Nintendo crossover stuff aside from Smash and Mario Kart. And I would love if that there was a Smash RPG or Nintendo full-on character RPG, but that somehow does not exist in 2021.
Yeah. This game till I die. I mean, after 2, the story gets crazy.
I was showing Persona earlier, and I always show up like Tokyo Mirage Sessions. It's fine, Max.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Like, you will, if you like a game series a lot, like, more power to you. Heck, I like Pikmin series, even though its lore is not that great, but I would always be like down for more Pikmin. Kingdom Hearts I still would enjoy. I just wish it closed off better. Kingdom Hearts 3 just felt slapped on. It just could have been better. The mobile game was has a ton of lore too. I've never really been a fan of Disney character idea. Oh, wait, Max actually has Tokyo Mirage Sessions, but never finished. Dude, Max, I've been playing Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Do you have the Encore or the Wii U version?
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Nice. You got the Encore version too. Encore fixes a lot of my issues with the Wii U version.
I've been playing it more and more recently. I mean, it's been one of the games that I've been listing on myself to play more often. So it's like when I was like playing Arkham Asylum and Arkham City, and then Terminator Resistance kind of thing. Those currently have been on hold. But I've been Tokyo Mirage Sessions is definitely one of those. Like, I've been focused on I've been focused on trying to play more, is what I'd say.
Yeah, screw Batman. Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Let's go, Japanese idols.
Haha.
It's ironic because I was just praising DC Entertainment stuff.
That's true. And you also have Arkham Asylum and stuff.
Yeah, because I finally bought that recently. I showed you. Yep.
Yep. Do I have to get closer? I got it back on the Wii U. Oh yeah, I do have the Wii U version too. But I had it since launch and haven't opened it. I mean, Max, you could always do is just have a play session with it. Just have people either like sit down and play, and just have people who know the game watch you, which is why I do a lot of these streams. Heck, like this is what I did with like Metroid Prime. This is man, I'm chewing Skittles while I talk. This is what I do with Metroid Prime. I never got into the series fully, and I tried it multiple times to try it on my own. But what ended up happening a lot of the time was I would just get either distracted or bored really fast. So like I decided like streaming would be the big reason why I would I would do this stuff. Like it helped me at the very least push me to play the games I wanted for a long time. So maybe like Max, do you have don't you have a capture card for your Switch and everything? Also, Kaminari, what's up? How you doing? Hold on. These things are annoying. This is Metroid Prime Corruption. This is a game that was originally on the Wii.
I actually have the exact opposite problem, Kaminari, because I was like, oh man, Mr. Dungeon's done. I might as well, you know, take a break from Nick's streams, and then he gets me caught up. I was just going to entertain chat while he did the little workout for his Bat Star, and then here I am having these deep conversations with him already, and I'm like, gosh dang it, why am I still here?
Don't you enjoy it, not Carl, Justin? Hi.
Good job. How do you not confuse people in chat, but you get my name wrong? The heck?
Because you and Carl are both Asian.
I don't even know how to respond to that. Well, I guess I just did, but
Yep.
should be used to this by now. But
You should.
every time.
I mean, Max, again, like, you could try it. I'll be down for, like, helping you with Tokyo Mirage Session a little bit if you need help with that. Though, Justin would be more inclined for that one anyway.
I mean, I have very differing methods on teaching people different games, that's for sure.
That's also true, yeah.
My methods might not be best for you, Max, but I'm happy you are recommending me.
I mean, you are more knowledgeable in TMS than I am.
I'm a total freaking nerd, that's what it is. Nah, it's fine, we'll talk directly.
Let's see. Kaminari's bored as heck at 5 a.m. Really? Jeez. Well, then again, when I wake up randomly, I do get bored as heck at like 5 or 6 a.m. in the morning.
And you're like, why is Justin up?
Why were you and Carl up at 4 a.m.?
No reason.
I always wanted to stream, but I'm too self-conscious to do it. You know, Liv, that's totally fine. Like, I was pretty self-conscious with my own commentary. Like, when I started streaming, it was one of those, like, it was difficult for me to get into the type of commentary I want and the type of games I want, because I felt like, oh, maybe people just won't find my type.
That's me dropping my phone.
Yeah, I heard that. Type of game. No, it's fine. Type of games, type of commentary I would like to play personally. and it took me a little bit to get to where I am because it took practice. So Lith, I would say if you really do want to do it, the self-conscious is something that you're just gonna have to learn to move past for a little bit. Like, you're gonna have to basically push yourself to a point where you just play a game like you would normally play, but now anybody can join you for watching. It's like you playing in a public lobby. You just allow people to come in and watch you play whenever they hop by and see it, kind of thing. Commentary wise, obviously it does take a lot of work. It's not something that unless you are been practicing it for years and are super great at it, it's not going to be something that you're going to get on the first try. So it's totally fine. I sucked at my commentary. Heck, my earliest streams, if you can find them on my channel, I know I had Carl with me, but I did a couple by myself and it was really bad. Heck, my earliest one was Super Wagon Adventure. That was on my archive channel, and that was totally... No, actually, I do have Wagon Adventure on my Twitch channel. It's my oldest one because that was streamed back in 2017. I saved that. But yeah, I didn't wake up randomly. I've been up awake. Wait, Kaminari, you've been awake all night? How are you not tired? Then again, I shouldn't be saying that because I've been awake like...
It's like, we both...
Oh yeah, I
very
forgot.
guilty of that.
Also, I forgot. It is gonna be Saturday. Wait, do we have Saturday meeting?
No.
We don't have Saturday?
I'm surprised you remembered that that's even a thing, but no. I asked Carl specifically during our Wednesday meeting if there was gonna be a Saturday meeting, and he was like, "Oh, I would like to, but nah."
Looks like he might be busy then.
Well, he is about to start his job on Monday, so makes sense.
Yep. What the heck? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. Puzzles. Puzzles.
That sucks. Skills are broken in Duel Links. Oh my gosh,
Motion
this guy
controls.
isn't even playing optimized.
Motion controls. When you wake up randomly, when you wake up randomly, I just play Duel Links. I'm built different. Kaminari, all of us are built different. All of us are built different in terms of like how we grew up with.
You're really taking the meme and applying it to like an overall philosophical thing. That's so you.
I mean, it's true. I mean, actually, I've always wondered how I would be if I was ever just only a morning, like, I only wake up in the early mornings, never stay up super late past midnight, like Kyle and stuff. How would I be personally if I started that earlier? Nowadays, I try it. It still is difficult for me, but if I did it earlier back in high school and I kept doing it, I don't know, maybe I would have been a lot better. Who knows? Yeah, I'm hopping off.
Good night, Apples.
Good night, Apples. Thank you so much for joining in and talking about that stuff. I hope to catch you around later. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow for sure, but I'll catch you later, Apples. Thank you so much for the talks and everything. You have a good night and also good morning to you. I think that taking a meme and turning into a lecture. That's what I do around here. I take memes too literally. Justin knows this all too well.
It's true. I don't know what to do here.
The seed is now exposed.
The seed.
You must fly there and find a way to destroy it.
Okay, so Kraid, one thing I have to actually complain about this game is the
Oh no.
huh?
Oh no. Oh, good.
Yeah. One thing I actually have to complain about this game, Kraid, is that the load times on the doors are really long. Like, this is abnormally a lot of load times, I feel like.
Does this game have fast travel?
Not really.
You just literally have to walk everywhere? Dang. Wow, what year did this game come out?
This came out during the Wii.
Ah, okay.
So I'm thinking 2008, 2007? It was during the beginning of the Wii, I believe. I mean, the maps are not overly big and you don't have to kill every single enemy. I just do that because I guess I just do that. You know what? Why do I even kill all the enemies? This is not an RPG.
I feel like you definitely have this way of that you really want to grind, so that's what you do.
True. I mean, I'll scan stuff, but I guess I should just skip because it saves time. I should speedrun this game. And it's not that hard to dodge. Plus, again, I'm on normal, which is technically the equivalent of easy. They named normal, like they named easy as normal in this game, and veteran as normal, which is weird. Not the biggest fan of that. So this game is a lot easier than it should be on my end.
Oh, they surrendered. I didn't even think I had lethal. I appreciate that.
I can't stand the load times on the doors. Yeah. The load times are actually getting really annoying to me. Oh.
Part of me thought I would hit a point where someone would make me want to rage quit and go back to Genshin, but that I haven't hit that point quite yet.
Mm-hmm. Actually, here's a question. I can ask with people. What game system have you always wanted to try for a long time, but you have never got around to it? And on that game system, what game series would you love to try it? What game series on that console, that's exclusive to that console, would you love to try? So like Justin, I'm assuming that you never tried Xbox before?
What do you mean? I played Halo.
Right, never mind.
I was like, I literally got your flood reference earlier.
Yeah. I mean, like, what? I mean, well,
You didn't know I played Halo until you started playing it with James in right until that was last year.
Yeah, that was like
November,
Halo
December or
Reach.
something.
Yeah. It was like, oh yeah. Well, have you tried N64 before?
I would have played it at friends' houses, yes, but that was going to be my answer because I did not grow up. I mean, I kind of already mentioned this, but like the whole, I didn't get, like, I played Pokemon Stadium, but I definitely would have probably grinded hours in Pokemon Stadium if I legit owned the system in the game. That'd probably be it for me.
So you would be like, Pokemon Stadium would be your game if you owned it on. Okay, so actually, Pokemon Stadium. Actually, what would you grind on? You couldn't really grind on Pokemon Stadium on itself.
Oh, I just meant like play hours on end.
Okay. But the rental Pokemon, even are atrocious.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, I mean, I've never looked them up because I don't really. I don't know, because Pokemon Stadium's never been re-released, has it?
Nope, never.
That's crazy to me.
Yeah, so basically, you playing Pokemon Stadium, I mean, I do own a physical copy of it, and you can technically always emulate it if you ever wanted to, personally. It is ultimately up to how you want to play games if you want to play legitly or not.
Why is that an auto mod? That's so
Wait,
dumb.
Sega is what? Twitch, you're dumb. Let's see. Yeah, the only enemies you really have to kill are the space pirates. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna skip some enemies. If I don't have to kill now, I'm just gonna try to skip with this. I would love to play the new Resident Evils on PS4. Ooh, hello, beautiful. You mean like Resident Evil 7? Yeah, Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8? Yeah, I guess like those would be like pretty interesting, pretty like those will be exclusive on PS4. So yeah, those will be nice. Let's see. Lith will try the Sega Saturn console. I've never tried any Sega console. I think like I guess I would really try like the Sega Genesis, to be honest, or Dreamcast. I think Dreamcast would be probably my preference personally, because I've never tried a Sega console or really owned one, nor have I really gone out of my way to find one and buy one. So I guess like I would really like to try a Sega system. So I'll be with you, Lith, in that regard. Like I would actually personally try a Sega. I'll try personally a Sega Saturn or Sega Genesis, one of those two. Where the heck do I go? I dropped somewhere. Let's see, where does thingies go? Nope. Ah, right, there we go. Let's see. Let's see. I love Resident Evil. It's one of my favorite franchises. I tried Resident Evil 2. I've watched Resident Evil 5 and 6. Never, like, it's not my series to play, but I don't mind watching it. I don't know. Resident Evil 2 was scary. And if I find that scary, I'm not gonna like 4 and everything. Well, I'm not against playing it per se. I grinded hours and hours on Pokemon Red and Silver to beat Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. Oof. I would love to try Mega Man 8 on it. Secret bosses aren't that aren't in. Wait, there's actually exclusives in the Sega Saturn? Ooh, I might actually go for that then. Because I like to go for more of the complete versions of games when I can. Like the more definitive editions. Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 2 Remake. I mean, when you get a PC, Kraid, you'll be able to play them on Steam at the very least. So there's that. Resident Evil 5 was the one was the last one I got the chance to play. That's actually pretty cool. I have a Dreamcast, but only have 2 games. One doesn't count, neither hurts my hand. You can find new versions. Bosses like Woodman. Oh, I heard about Woodman. Yeah, I've never owned a Sega console. I've seen them around. I had access to play them, but I never personally played them. I guess like I just never was fully interested in like the Genesis Sega Saturn games personally, just because like it's not that big. It was not that big of a deal for me, and I never grew up with Sega games. Actually, I would have never grew up with Halo if the family friend never had it in the first place. Because I never owned the Xbox till much later. I only managed to play Halo because he had all the games. So I only got lucky there, in a sense. Wait, that means, Justin, you own the Xbox, original Xbox, right?
Technically my dad's, but yeah.
Wait, Dave, you played all the Halo games, right?
I played the original Combat Evolved to Halo Reach, and then I played Halo 5 from the Bullet Stack 7?
Was Halo 5? Wait, what? Really? Halo 5? No, you mean Halo 4, right?
Was Halo 4 the one after Reach?
Yep.
Was?
Well, yeah, Reach was the last one because then there was ODST, then Reach.
Yeah, so what was after Reach?
Halo 4.
Okay.
That, at least main series ones, yeah.
Okay, so 4 I played at Stack 7 then.
Yeah, because Halo
Yeah, okay.
Halo 5 was like the
I just haven't played Halo 5.
not worth.
So I've heard.
I own it and I beat it. Definitely not worth. I own the Sega Genesis. Got a Dreamcast secondhand. Ooh, not bad. I always played Halo at my friend's house. I got an Xbox 360 just for Halo. You know, I wanted an Xbox, but I knew my parents were never big on getting consoles. That's why I only stuck with like Nintendo, the stuff that I grew up with. So I would be like, hey, can I have a new console? And we have to be only one after for a while. And the Wii came out, which is like brand new and everything. So I got that, and I wanted to get an Xbox 360 because while a PS3 was interesting, I wanted Xbox 360. Unfortunately, we already had a Wii. My parents were never big on like, oh, why would you own two more consoles? It's just a waste of money and all that. So I only had a Wii and never really grew up with 360. I got a 360 near the end of my high school days. Secondhand. It's an old 360. So considering getting a newer 360 so I can play 360 and Xbox games, all of them. Because while I do have a Series X, I learned that not all Xbox 360 and Xbox games are backwards compatible. Plus the DRM for the Xbox Series X is really, really bad. Let's see. I have Sega Genesis. Play a lot of Sonic 2 on it. Never. Yeah, I do want to get into Sonic. One of those things like I really wish I could. Halo 4 was last Xbox 360 Halo. Yep, Sonic 2 is tied to my favorite Sonic game. Never tried any Sonic game really, to be honest. Do want to try it. I know the good Sonic games like Sonic Colors and stuff. Honestly, I just don't know where to start really personally. Halo was the only FPS I actually liked playing back in the day. Halo 2 specifically. I never was into multiplayer, but Halo 2's campaign was super long. I like the feel of Halo 3. Halo 2 had so much to offer, which I really enjoyed. That's definitely was it. They need to get me an original Atari console to play Pong. I mean, maybe at some point I'll actually own a Atari 2600 and actually play a lot of the old Atari games though. Those probably wouldn't be really streamed because those are like 5-minute games. I mean, I did see a Atari 2600 at a Goodwill once. I could have bought it, but I didn't. So how's your Duel Links coming, Justin?
Remember that part where I said, "Oh, I'm surprised I haven't felt the need to rage quit."
You're
Take
at that
back
point
now. Yeah.
Did you rage quit?
Well, I'm definitely gonna take a break from Duel Links, at least for a good 3 minutes ish. I'm actually gonna go grab some food because, well, once again, you said you're gonna plan on streaming for a while. Grace isn't streaming, so I might as well stick around.
Yay! Justin can entertain me.
But yeah, I'm gonna switch back to Genshin after I edit my deck and grab some food.
Go for it, man. I got some munchies with me. We're here for a while, guys. At least I'm not gonna aim for another 12-hour stream, that's for sure. Otherwise, Emoto was gonna yell at me. If you're trying to get into Sonic, beware 3D Sonic. I mean, like, I want to try some 2D and 3D because there are some good 3D Sonic games at the very least. It's like Mario games. It's like there's 2D and 3D, and plus like Zelda games as well, 2D and 3D Zelda games. So there are those types of games. It's just definitely different. Aren't too many good 3D Sonic games. True. But it's interesting to try. It's interesting to try all of them.
Speaking of trying, I'm about to go full on try hard for this deck now.
The new deck you made, or against the people you're fighting?
To use against people I'm fighting with, and I said this on last night's stream. It was meant to be a meme deck, but I kind of want to see if I can take this meme deck to at least duelist level 20.
That'll be cool. Boss energy time. Play Sonic DX. I want to see you play Big the Cat. Isn't Sonic DX the Sonic Adventure 1 Deluxe Edition? Oh man, that's gonna have a lot of glitches in itself. Sonic definitely shines in 2D. I mean, it's a lot more simplistic than like all the 3D stuff, but I would say like a lot of the 3D stuff look really cool. All the Sonic 2D games. I think I own all the Sonic games. Oh, whoops. Why did I open my Steam account? I closed that out just because I forgot. Because I usually have it open. Oh, yeah. By the way, guys. E3 is coming up. Although I'm more caring about Nintendo, what are your guys' predictions? Because I know, Cray, you mentioned about Metroid earlier, but Max, Lith, and Kaminari, if you guys have any hopes, big predictions for E3, what do you guys have? Because I hope always for Pikmin 4, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna, like, Carl announced that while I do believe they're gonna announce a next Smash Fighter, he's predicting that it's gonna be 2 Smash Fighters. Metroid Prime 4, I mean, I would love an update on Metroid Prime 4. At least the teaser, like, update. A teaser trailer would be great. Sonic 3 the CD is solid too. Don't play Sonic 4. I heard about how bad Sonic 4s are. So that's that. Some of the best. Yeah, I've heard those are great too. I heard Sonic 4 was bad. Problem is with 3D Sonic, the fact that those games are filled with bugs. Yeah, but I think Sonic Colors is one of the more solid, like, 3D Sonic games. I heard Lost World, it was bugged, but they patched it to actually make it pretty decent as a 3D Sonic game. We just had a terrible launch. I also think we're getting a 2D Metroid. 2D Metroid is also a thing, yeah. I'm actually gonna probably stream my reaction to Nintendo at the very least, because I think a good chunk of us are Metroid fans. No, not yes, Justin, you're a Metroid fan.
That's the only reason I'm watching. Clearly, not for you. Welcome, by the way.
Thank you. I think the majority of us are mainly Nintendo fans anyway. So I'm excited to see what Nintendo has, but honestly, the last time Nintendo said the Direct was going to be 40 minutes, they didn't really have much new big news to show. What do you think, Justin? You going to be disappointed at this year's Nintendo announcements, or you going to actually be impressed with it?
Was I disappointed last year? I don't remember what I thought of last year's.
Actually, I thought you were semi-disappointed with some of the stuff.
Probably, just because of the pandemic. I mean, yeah, most likely. I legit don't remember. I don't know.
I mean, the pandemic
Yeah,
did
it
cause
wasn't
a
for
lot.
me because we got Age of Calamity. What were the big E3 announcements last year? Can you list them off the top of your head?
Top of the head. Smash for one, which was Hero and Banjo was not announced last year. That was last 2019. I think that was yeah, I think that was Minecraft. No, was it ARMS? Wait, what was the order?
Was Min Min, then Hero. No, Min Min was the second of the first pack, so Min Min was the most recent. There's no way it was by E3 last year. Because it was Joker, Hero, Violet was at the end.
It has to be after Byleth, is what I was thinking.
What was Min Min then?
Yeah, it was Min Min, Hero, Banjo, Steve, Sephiroth?
Yeah, Sephiroth was October. I want to say it was.
No,
Steve, no, Steve was.
Yeah, no, this I'm thinking of something else. Let's see. Let me look at this. I'm definitely looking at it. Yeah, no, Steve was this year. Like, it's Fire Pass. It was Steve, Sephiroth, and Pyra and Mithra. So yeah, I think Steve was announced at E3 because Sephiroth was announced during Game Awards. Steve was
Yeah, so that checks out. Yeah, Steve was the reason I cried myself to sleep. Yep.
E3 2020 Nintendo. I don't remember, but I think the Steve was the biggest one out of all of the E3.
Which is sad. Which is sad.
Yeah, I don't.
Shout out to all you Minecraft fans, but I didn't think that there were too many, competitive Minecraft players who also like competitive Smash or whatever.
Oh, dude, Max, you and me, Pikmin 4. I would love to hear. I do believe like Nintendo does have all the news. They could make this as the jam-packed biggest E3 stuff they can talk about, like Pokemon Arceus, more info about Brilliant Diamond, Sparkling Pearl, Metroid Prime 4 update, Bayonetta 3 update, Splatoon 3 info. I would love more Splatoon 3 info. Breath of the Wild 2, Pikmin 4, Smash, and like a bunch of other games that they have in the works. Like, this E3 could definitely be the biggest and best E3 they ever had in a very long time. But I doubt that Nintendo's going to do that, because it looks like their philosophy is going to be, because like, here's the thing, Nintendo's philosophy is basically like, if the game sells, we will update people, and we'll only update people when it's ready, like when it's about to be released, kind of thing. And only very few selected games like Splatoon 3, Breath of the Wild, Metroid Prime 4 were just like revealed, and Bayonetta 3 were revealed to hype up a little bit, kind of thing. That was like one of those things. Lith, I'm hoping for more info about Pokemon Legends Arceus. I hope for some more too. I just think like showcasing alpha gameplay with Legends of Arceus was a bad decision, because that just didn't do it justice. And
It was a good decision if they had something good to show, which they didn't.
Yeah, alpha gameplay is not always great for a lot of cases. I think that this one, the most important E3s, you need to knock it out of the park with this year feeling. I mean, COVID did cause a lot of delays, so games that would have been announced at 2020 might be announced this year. So this 2021 announcements for all game developers is actually going to be very important, seeing progress wise. We'll see some like Square and Microsoft has to hold, and Ubisoft. We'll see about that, but I'm definitely going to be try streaming Nintendo Direct personally, because I think it'll be fun to watch and see how that goes. And Justin, you're welcome to join, but if you can wake up at 9 a.m. By 9 a.m.
9 a.m.
I like to bet that they'll mention another free-to-play mobile game that nobody asked for. Where's my Pokemon Sleep info? You know what happened to Pokemon Sleep? Did it sleep itself to death?
I think that's morbid.
It's morbid, but I feel like it's kind of true. Joko, Hero, Banjo, Terry, Byleth, past 1. Okay, yeah. Joko, Hero, Banjo, Terry, Byleth were past 1, yeah. And it'll be Min Min, Steve, Sephiroth, and Pyra, and Mithra. So Carl is predicting the last 2 will be announced this E3. Do you think that's going to be a possibility? Because I kind of feel like they may not do that. I don't know.
Optimistic.
It's optimistic, yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like it's going to be happening.
I don't see a reason for them to reveal 2 at once.
I mean, they did it with Banjo and Hero, but I feel like also they already were ready with, like, when they announced Joker, they were already ready with Hero and Banjo
Yeah,
for the most part.
They definitely, finalized Fighter Pass 1 from the get-go. I don't think they started Fighter Pass 2 until maybe halfway through Fighter Pass 1.
Yeah. I mean, I would say they definitely, with Pyra and Mithra, they probably were gonna announce Pyra and Mithra much earlier with Sephiroth as well, kind of thing. But I don't know, maybe not. We'll see. I could see both of them being released. It's been a little while since the last character was released. Wasn't Pyra and Mithra released in February? Like end of February?
Announcement was in February, actually released in March. Which, I want to hear about them Fighter Pass 2 amiibos. Give me my Pyra Mithra amiibo.
There are Pyra and Mithra amiibos.
Figures from Japan.
There's like, just get the figures from Japan. There's like those $200 figurines.
200, you wish. They're at least like 300, 400.
Well, they're 200 on normal, right? When they're released properly.
Okay. I think
What?
this is a good time. I said I was gonna finally. What the heck is that thing?
Boss.
How does that remind me of King K. Rool?
That's funny. That's actually kind of funny.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna legit grab some food, and I guess I'll still hang out. Why not?
Justin, hang
Like
out.
you're gonna be
It's a
streaming for
play
a
date.
while. Might as well keep you company-ish.
Play date.
But because Grace isn't streaming, dang it, JK. That's good that she's taking a break and she's, self-care. Though it's movie night. Whatever. Okay, I will be back in a little bit. Bye.
Right. I will buy them. Don't test me. Oh, Max, please don't buy like $200. They're both $200, Max. They were literally both $200. Adventure and Hero are not the same day. Hero was released. But no, great. I think he is mentioning that they're both going to be announced at E3, like pretty optimistically. Oh, Max, 400 down the drain. You could buy like an Xbox Series. Well, then again, you have a DualSense controller, so you might have like a PS5. I don't know. Do you have a PS5? I don't remember. Maybe, but will take a while. We just got Banjo. True. Dude, Max has a PS5. I have a Series X. $500 down the drain. The new Super Mario Brothers, new Super Luigi Bros Deluxe and Knuckles Reloaded. If Nintendo ever does a joke like that, I would be thoroughly impressed. Seriously, if they do a joke like that, featuring Dante. Okay, guys, maybe like what for Smash. Who here has a prediction? Who has a prediction on what Smash characters will it be, or at least what hope they want? I kind of just want I kind of hope for Master Chief, to be honest. Near the feet. What the? Explosion not coming happening. Whoopa. It's gonna be Doom Guy and Crash. I mean, Whoopa for Smash. Quagsire is gonna be for Smash. I'm probably still mad that they. I'm still mad that they did make most of the wanted character assist trophy. Which would be amazing. Microsoft representative. I mean, they already have a Microsoft representative. I honestly I kind of hope for Master Chief, but I feel like his chance is pretty unlikely. My big hopes are Sora and Master Chief, to be honest, but honestly, both are probably not gonna happen. Jeez, how do you beat this guy? Sora would be possible to get in. Yeah, I would say Sora would be. Doom and Crash would be interesting. Such a small thing, but I love that you can see the reflected on Samus's face when he's scanning. Yeah, no, I like the little minor details. Metroid Prime Corruption has definitely a lot of details that they added with the Wii capabilities, but it definitely feels a little different. You beat him with a stick. All right, Lith, give me grab me a big stick. Grab me a big old stick. Because apparently I can't find one. Driving the big old train. All right. Okay, so it is just the... Yeah, I was wondering if it was that or not. You know, Sora's Final Smash would contain all the Disney characters at once. I wouldn't say all the Disney characters, but it definitely would be one of those, like... Auto vent. Oh hey, big clash. That wouldn't happen in Smash. Yeah, all Disney characters, that would cost too much. I feel like it would be Trinity featuring Donald and Goofy. I still don't think it was gonna be. It would be probably Sora, Riku, and Kairi because that's easy with Square because those characters are owned by Square. They only pay that. If they do it with Disney characters, then that would be even more expensive. I would say Disney would just be way too much. I might have this key-based Smash to put on Sora. They could have the blade stuff from like 3 for sure. Honestly, I would like to see Kingdom Hearts personally. At least that's my personal hope. I don't know. I just like the idea of Sora joining in Smash. Did I get a game over? I did get a game over. Wow, I didn't even know that. Well, I beat the boss and I got a game over. Okay. Okay, game. I thought that was part of the cutscene, but apparently no. I died. Oh, I mean, at least I now know how to beat the boss, so it'll be a lot faster. You've seen how Smash Masters are. I'm sure they have the entire Kingdom Hearts cast attacking at once. I mean, again, Kraid, it's not gonna be something like Final Fantasy, maybe, but I don't think Disney characters personally, because Disney is just way too darn expensive. It's costing Nintendo a lot to even have Smash Ultimate. And like, while Sakurai joked about the budget issues, it's a lot to even maintain Smash Ultimate, let alone use the characters for a little bit. I've also heard that there's going to be another Metal Gear Solid 1 remake, and after playing Metal Gear Solid 1 and the Twin Snakes, I actually would enjoy a Metal Gear Solid remake. It would be like, I actually either get a true remake or not. Cutscene skip. Can I not skip cutscene? I can't skip cutscene. God dang, you shoot lasers. God dang. This boss is like, doesn't want to show its points easily. It's like, I want to shoot you. I want to kill you dead. So I do become like Dark Samus if I use this too much. Is what I figured. Oh, so if I let it go full, that's a thing. All right. Oh boy, Daddy has some issues. Oh God. I almost had another game over because I was staying too long in Phazon World. Phazon World is scary. Huh. I'm having this much trouble with the boss right now. Imagine if I did this on veteran. Like imagine this, like every time you go into hyper mode, you use up an energy tank. Yeah, that's also was that too. It's just like imagine Kraid me doing this on veteran mode. If I did this on veteran mode, I feel like I would actually be really struggling a lot. Yeah. There it is. See, I got to this part. I beat the boss, but I got a game over. What's my luck? I mean, this did kind of spoil what had happened if I let the Phazon control me. Ah, it's Samus. With a helmet. Oh man, she's vomiting. This looks very different. Not her bro. Well, not a brawl form. I haven't even played these games on the hardest difficulty. I mean, regular Metroid Prime was decently hard. This one I will have slight difficulty with. But this does feel incredibly shorter compared to Metroid Prime Echoes. Ew, I think she just walks. She looks different because they switch from the realistic art style from the first Prime to more cartoon one in this Samus. True, it's definitely different. So my hunter friend, I killed.
Brio is now saved from further phase-on corruption. Thank you, Samus. Your next objective will be Elysia. Though Gore is stationed there, the Leviathan's phase-on contamination is still spreading. The impact point is hidden deep within the storm clouds of this planet. You will not be able to reach its location. Instead, you may land near an automated research facility floating high above the surface, where GF Aurora Unit 217 is stationed. Unit 217 has been infected by the corruption virus and is currently offline. I have uploaded a program to your suit that will purge any traces.
I mean, it's basically been in 3D this and Other M are the only 3D Metroid games that really had voice acting. I don't know about the other 2D, later 2D ones.
It will help us find a way to destroy the Leviathan.
Leviathan.
We are concerned about Gore ever since he lost.
Maybe one of these days I'll actually get voice act one of the big name Nintendo games. I doubt that. Again, this goes back to the story of it's like, do I really feel like my voice is good enough for this type of stuff? It'll be awesome. I need to get set up for that though. Spending a lot of stuff on a lot of things. It's getting pretty late, so I'm gonna get head off to bed. Have a good night. Oh wait, I'll see you later, Max. I'll message you later on days that you might be free to get some fighters in, but for sure I'll catch you later, Max. It's been nice chatting with you as always, for sure. I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you another stream for sure. You take care, man. To answer the question from last week, it's the first game she introduced the melee attack. Wait, the answer the question from last week. The first game to introduce a melee attack in a game. Oh, Samus Returns 3D. So okay, so then I was right to feel like the 2D Metroid stuff. Like the 2D Metroid stuff is brand new and everything. Like since it only had 2D and all that,
Samus, your highest priority is to get
so they did make it up like Captain Falcon.
It will help you find a way to. We will upload its coordinates. Proceed with caution. Gore's whereabouts and disposition are still unknown.
I want the scan stuff. There we go. There's a new thing. So let's see. I mean, technically speaking, Ness had his moves properly made up for Smash 2, because while he did have like PK Thunder, PK Flash, and all that stuff from the game, you never see him actually use it in a 3D model sense. So they really did make that up for Smash, the animations. Mario had Mario 64, and then Luigi as well. Jigglypuff had Stadium in a sense, though I don't know. No, I don't know when Smash came out in Stadium. Animation wise, it might have invented some of them, including Peak. No, Peak. They had the anime. They had the anime. Samus, Fox. Yeah, they never invented. Fox never really had moves. Because he only was flying a ship. Yoshi had Yoshi's Story and Yoshi's Island, so there was that. It's Captain Falcon. Donkey Kong had Donkey Kong Country. So look like how she would use melee attacks. Okay. So it Mario, Luigi, Fox, Donkey Kong, Yoshi, Captain Falcon, Samus, Pikachu, Jigglypuff, Ness, Kirby. And there's Kirby, and then there's got all the 4 secret ones. The 8 oh Link. Link and Kirby. Yeah. Wait, what's your why did Link never show up on the Twitch chat? Is it that laggy? That's weird. It was just laggy for a second. Yeah, I already mentioned Pikachu. So that means Kirby had 64 and Link had Ocarina of Time last, like, previous Zelda games. So the really ones that really make it up, because I don't consider Pokemon that they had the anime. So they will make up with Fox, Samus, Ness somewhat, Captain Falcon. Yes, those are the really big ones that didn't really have anybody to make up their move sets and everything. So the animations and all their stuff are made strictly from Smash, which is really interesting, to be honest. $37 ago, jeez. What? Oh, Chozo is in here. I helped Chozo last game. No, this is what I had to do. There we go. I'm gonna take a swig of water because it's been about that time. I've been talking for a long time. I need to take a quick breather. If we reduce Samus for Smash, the way they would create the new characters now, Samus would have ability to switch beams, use power bombs, and use space jump. 95 jumps for Kirby, technically Samus can fly. Yeah, but also the same thing for balancing wise, Kraid, it wouldn't work. Even if they could add the stuff now. Like, I mean, they did add it with like nests and stuff, like side moves and everything, but that would cause some problems with balancing wise. Probably also make them less unique per se. Because like the jumps are, while they can technically fly, it's not exactly flying. Balancing issues. Why the heck is Andre still alive? Well, not alive, like live, still live. Oh, what? Scan is out of range. What am I supposed to do there? That's what I'm supposed to do. While I would know if I could scan it. Stupid game. No, games are just like weird, like telegraph some wise sometimes. Oh, I remember this part. Ooh, I remember this in the trailer. I wish I can scan stuff. This is definitely requires a grapple beam. So I can't scan while grappling. That's stupid. Whoops. I keep shooting those guys. Sure, they don't do anything to me. Oh god. Yay. That was kind of awesome. I actually like that segment. Oh, I know it wouldn't be balanced. Samus could theoretically be the best character in Smash. True. I'm looking forward to some big announcements. Speaking of like big announcements, I'm in like really iffy on whether I want to get like iffy if I really want to get Legends of Arceus right now, just because of just like how I mean I pre-ordered on Amazon because Amazon at least doesn't charge you until it gets shipped out. So I have until like January to do it. But then again, it's like again my concern would be like, is it gonna be good or not? Yeah, it was a fun ride. I do agree. It's like many other games, it's like one of those things like why I also feel like with Origami King it came out so fast. Like I don't know if you guys have played original Paper Mario or at the very least seen in much of Origami King, but the moment I played it, it just felt kind of rushed. It could have been a lot better. I don't know. I definitely have like a lot that I would expect from that, but I don't know. Nintendo does have like it picks on what sells. I mean, like in the marketing sense, it does make sense why you would have this over this, and Pokemon always sells. Just happened. It will always sell, but I don't know. There's never bit was. I just wish I just wish Nintendo gave more franchises a chance. Pikmin needs a better chance, and then there's other ones. I don't know. No one character that could be stronger than Samus wise Mewtwo, Rose, Selena, Kirby, or Bayonetta. Kirby is technically the god among all the fighters. Like if you really think about the lore of Kirby, I don't know if you guys know Kirby, but Kirby is like literally a baby god. Like its stomach is literally a black hole, which makes sense. And it's like when it fights villains, it's basically like it could literally eat up an entire universe if he really wanted to. It's just a baby, so wouldn't know. Kirby's literally a god that can handle almost anything. Can't scan that. Legends Arceus. The games will be great. I just have a feeling I like open world games. I mean, it could be better is what I would say. It feels like it definitely feels kind of rushed. But then again, alpha gameplay was just one of those, like, it wasn't a great choice to do alpha gameplay personally. At least showcase it wise. Ah! Sorry, I keep whacking my mic. So you just can't jump once you go fall down. They thought of that. It's also at 20 frames per second. I like the first look to get... the first look was fine when I saw it. I don't know. I just don't like alpha gameplay when showing off a trailer. It doesn't do it justice. I tried doing a jump and a bomb jump, but it would always fall every single time you would jump. I mean, I'll try it again, but I'm not gonna go after it if it's gonna be... There we go. Okay, so I guess like the timing was more awkward than anything. I knew it required a bomb jump. It was just one of those, like, it felt weird that I couldn't get it right away. Fun ride again. What is that? What is that thing? Thanks, Kraid. You might need to refresh because I think you're pretty delayed, Kraid. Let me pass it. It's fine, Kraid, but it definitely has one of those moments where I might have passed it, might not. Who knows? Oh, he just raided. Oh, how it gets delayed over time like that. It's just connection wise. Definitely. Just refreshed. Yeah, it's just connection wise. If stream will always get delayed slowly. So you need like a little bit of a refresher here and there kind of thing. Oh. I need to walk around a little bit. Hang on. I need to walk around because I've been sitting for a good few hours now. Didn't know I was like 30 seconds behind. Yeah, no, I get that, Craig. Oh man, I need You always get those moments. You always get those moments where you're just like, you need to just like walk around. Like you've been sitting for a while, you need to get up and need to do something. My legs definitely need this walk right now. So I'm just like walking around. I'm here chatting with you guys. I won't be able to hear anything from Discord, but here I can take, yeah, real quick. Take care of yourself. Get a snack if you have to. I mean, I have snacks right over here. Great, for sure. Like I have snacks like right where my arm is. It's like this is where I have. Like I always have snacks next to me. I needed to walk around a little bit. Ugh. Man, this is weird. Oh, hey, Justin. Oh, having and hydrating. Salt and Rage does that to you. Oh, by the way, Justin, I just got a tweet a bit ago, but you take this with a grain of salt, obviously, but apparently in Korea, Persona 5 Royale was just passed in the Singapore Microsoft store by the Korean Game Management Committee in September 2020. So it basically means that it seems that Persona 5 might be coming to no, this is for Xbox specifically. So I think Switch's owners are either getting screwed over, or this was something that they were planning in 2020, but because of COVID happened, it got delayed. But it does seem Persona 5 will be more accessible outside of PS4 at the very, very least. Will it be on Switch though? Who knows? Man, I should have I should have been playing tonight with all the blue eyes. Have a good matchup. Dude, Craig, you could play well, no, actually you're on your phone right now. You're not on the computer. Yeah. When you get your computer, then you could be like watching and chatting while playing on your phone. That'll be what you would do. Ow. Need a break from duels a day, anyway. I mean, it makes sense. No matter how much you like a game, you should take a break. Like, I'm always with that when it comes to, some of my favorite games. Let's see. What's a game that I played for a long time and I needed to take a break from it? Because I've taken hours in playing a game. I've done hours. All I did was grind yesterday for one card I really wanted. Grinding kick a lot out of you sometimes. I mean, any games would does, but yeah, dueling does that. I'm trying to think. I guess Pokemon Shuffle was the one of the biggest ones. I like. Do you know? Do you remember Pokemon Shuffle, Kraid? Or like anybody remembers Pokemon Shuffle, like on the 3DS, which now is on the phone now. I used to play that a lot, and it's a small little puzzle game that I still have my 3DS, my original at least. That I used to play a lot, and I needed to take a break from it because I did too much work. I did too much playing on it and need to take a break from it. But then again, when I take a break, it sometimes goes for a really long time. Ow. God dang it. I need a spider crawly thingy. I'm supposed to take breaks from games in general but a game where all you do is grind 90% of the time and you have to think much during PvP, you just need a break from it. Yeah, that's true. It's one of those things is that grinding, I wish there was like more of a autoplay a lot of the time that helps grind, but then again, it won't get much money, and I get that, but I still feel like it's, I don't know. One of the I remember Pokemon Rumble, not Pokemon Shuffle. Shuffle is that thing, yeah. It's a little bit of a puzzle game, but Pokemon Rumble was a game, but I mean, I was playing like Pokemon Masters, and it does feel really. It's. I would like Pokemon Masters more, but they did make it so that a lot of people can't grind for stuff easily anymore, which really sucks. Cause I mean, it helps retain more player base, but at the same time, it kind of ruins it at the same time. It just makes me feel like I don't want to play that mobile game anymore. I don't know, when it comes to mobile games to make me retain more, I want it easier for me to like come back, like play on a consistent basis. That is what I want. I'll do a thing is it's just really stupid to only focus on power. Play Genshin dual links with me instead. Mobile games do love their power creep. Yep. Yep. As I've heard before, the credit card is the best card in Duel Links. Kaiba would know that. Seto Kaiba would know that in all his duels. Heck, he's done it in many parody videos I've seen. Ha. What? Someone, when did Fetty Fish get in here?
Eddie Frisch. I've been here for like 3 minutes or so.
You were hearing me talking about mobile games and my rant about it a little bit.
Yeah, I kind of came in without any like context.
In chat, Kraid is like talking about all like duels, and I was saying like, oh man, do you remember this game that well, we were talking about taking breaks from games because he was doing a lot of duel links, and like he was like, oh, I need a break from everything. And then I was like, I guess like the game that I would have played a little too much on and needed somewhat of a break on, it was Pokemon Shuffle. And it was just like, well, he did not know what Pokemon Shuffle was completely, so I was like, I guess the mobile game. Also, I was talking about, since it's mobile, was Pokemon Masters, which ended up being like not just only a okay game, but it made it a really like deterring game because it limited how much I can do a day. So that was just my big complaint about it and everything. Anyway, Kyle, how you been doing?
Good.
Did you go watch that movie with Grace?
I know we're doing that tomorrow.
Oh, I thought it was today.
I guess Grace had kind of been wanting to see it this weekend, but we didn't really like follow up on that until like this afternoon. And I was like, we should go tomorrow because the timing for the rest of the showings today are kind of at inconvenient times.
And then good thing she was not here earlier, because I said Ruin Nin Kenshin. Again, Rui Kenshin.
Macaroni Kenshin.
Macaroni Kenshin, yes. Let's see.
Yeah, I think today she's just been doing her secret stuff.
Ooh, secret. I can take a guess what they are, but yeah. Also, hey Shed, what's up? Popping on to say lol for a bit. All right, Shed. Hi. Did you finish your trip? 5-hour trip? Let's see. I've actually spent $30 in Through Links already. Justin with the eyes. You're digging the book. You're digging for Book of Moon, right? Yeah, I spent thousands on the actual TCG. The only box I spent on real money on. Shed, how are ya? We just got dinner and now I'm vibing in my room. Ooh, vibes. Kyle loves the vibes. I love the vibes. We all love vibing.
The eyes were for Freddy Fish, for Fetty Frisch.
The eyes were for Freddy Fish. Not Freddy Fish. Who is this Freddy Fish person? There's no such thing as Freddy Fish. Oh, Freddy Fish. Yes. Fight me in Freddy Fish. It's not confusing at all, guys.
Like we had to race through it like we did with Big Thinker's Kindergarten.
Yeah, basically. I feel like Big Thinker's Kindergarten was more funny than Freddy Fish. Then it will be from Freddy Fish than anything.
I suppose Freddy Fish. Oh my god, I really actually just call it Fetty Frisch again accidentally. I feel like that would actually be like a semi-blind playthrough for us because I haven't actually played any of those games since like the early 2000s. I haven't touched any of the Freddy Fish games since I bought the Steam bundle. They've been uninstalled this entire time for me.
Hey, Freddy Fish 1, I could probably like go back and probably remember what to do here and there. Because I still remember generally what to do. The two others, like the others, not so much. I'll probably be very blind.
I mean, I've watched like people play through the first one, like again, like years ago. Like back when they first came out on Steam, I remember like Luca Jin did a playthrough of it as somebody who never played those games growing up because she's like older than that demographic. And then Proton John played the first one on a stream where he just like memed the whole thing.
Yeah, that's true. God dang. Been pretty well, sure. Thank you for asking. Oh yeah, Kraid's been doing bopping well. Oh. Oh, I need the scatter shot thingy. Other than that, how's your been going, Kyle?
Ain't going good enough. It's less than a month until I have to take the test, and I'm so spooked, dude.
Oh, I wish you luck on that. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Actually, wait a minute. When are you go watching the movie tomorrow with Grace? I actually just realized something. Because I scheduled something with Grace without fully assuming that you guys were going to watch the movie today.
Yeah, she told me that you had scheduled a thing with, or she had scheduled a thing with you, but she was like, we'll just do that for like a bit, and then we can go leave and see the movie. And I'm like, all right.
Well, it's Phasmophobia, that's for sure.
Yeah, you just said what it is, but Grace was like, I'll just play like a couple games and then we can go. I'm like, all right. Better not be late, dude.
She says a couple games. But what end up going to be
let's
is
see
like
here.
a couple hours.
Check my inbox real quick. Let's see. Maybe a game or two, and then we can catch one of the afternoon showings. Just gonna get sucked into the game, play for like 8 hours, and then forget we were watching the movie. I'll be like, well, fuck. I'll be like, I saw a movie without you, even though you're the one who's been wanting to see it since 2003.
I swear that she's gonna be like that. It's like it's gonna be like 2 quick games. It's like, all right, I can still do one more game, and then it's just gonna be like, oh, we're gonna do the asylum and be like take like a good 30 minutes, and it's like, all right, I made a mistake.
OMG.
Well, yeah, I decided to do Phasma because it's actually apparently Chris requested it for her birthday.
Oh yeah, I was wondering what the occasion was to play Phasmophobia in June.
Yeah, I was like, hey, he was like messaging me. He's like, hey, can I just request the game? It's like, sure. What is it? Phasma or anything else? And I was just like, sure. I guess you could try that. What's the occasion? It's like birthday. It's like, oh, sure then. And I had to message a few people just to make sure. Looks like Lissa's on board for that, and then Grace was like, yes. It's like, for sure, yes, is what she said. Something similar to that. However she said stuff. Is a test or quiz really the best way to prove you know the subject? I know people that are really smart but aren't good at tests. I mean, tests, a lot of times tests are like timed and everything, so it's not really a good testing ground for it. But I guess it's more of like, it's a standardized basis whether you know your stuff or not, for the most part, I would guess. I don't know.
I assume he's referring to JLPT.
Whatever your test is doing, but in general, like,
Yeah.
tests.
Yeah, the thing about the Japanese language proficiency test is that it only tests like receptive skills, like certain forms of reading and listening. I think the preparation you have to do to be able to pass the tests, like in terms like the vocabulary and the reading skills, I think are good ways to build those parts of your language knowledge. Because like it's kind of given me a framework to work towards, and like just studying for JLPTs has like helped me develop the vocab and the kanji and everything to be able to read like pretty much whatever else in Japanese, like the news and books and whatnot. The listening scenarios are generally pretty unrealistic, and practicing for the listening test can be kind of a chore. But the JLPT definitely does not test like speaking skills and that kind of stuff, and it's unfortunate. But I mean, really the reason I've been pushing for that JLPT for like the past year is because COVID has just like killed any like opportunity for socializing and practicing speaking skills during my time here in Japan. That I'm like, well, I guess I may as well study and work towards some sort of goal with the Japanese language right now, because otherwise it's like, you know, what else am I going to do when there's like no social opportunities around? It gives me something to work toward during the social isolation of COVID. So that's why I've been pushing for it.
Yeah. And in terms of tests, I was never good at taking tests, mainly because I just didn't really have the good motivation or like good mindset to study for a lot of things. Also, like finding, like studying under pressure wasn't always my type of thing. At least that's how I felt wise in terms of like when I took tests. I know I get like tests why they are important and why a lot of people take them to test others, but personally speaking, it's just like never liked taking tests. I liked to learn when it and show that I know it based on like a non like time sensitive environment kind of thing.
I mean, this isn't what Justin is referring to here, but video games are actually a pretty underrated like medium of being able to practice the language, because like my reading comprehension skills and like a lot of the vocab I've learned and stuff through playing video games has actually been really helpful. Playing like story-based games or like adventure games or RPGs are actually really good for practicing like Japanese or like whatever your language of study is. Because you have to like be able to like interpret like events and like what characters are saying, and like there's problem solving that has to be done through applying language knowledge, because like, you know, like if you don't like think through things and like take the time to like understand what characters are saying in a game or whatever, or what the instructions say, then you're not gonna be able to make progress in the game. So it forces you to like pay attention and use your language knowledge to solve problems.
Yeah, I mean, again, like this is like proving that video games do actually like help with actual like help teach you things or like learn things. Well, a lot of parents were like, "Hey, no, video games are toxic or whatever," but video games are a nice way to learn like different ways to do like simple tasks and stuff like that. It can help teach people how to learn fast, teach people how to have better reactions and all that stuff. Video games constantly test you if you can solve puzzles or beat a specific boss. Yes, true, yeah. Those tests are more like the style for obvious reasons. Yeah, for sure. I think like definitely for me, I like to have tests that really like show your experience. Do you know what you're understanding really, instead of like writing them down personally? I like more interaction based stuff, like is my preference.
I mean, Persona teaches you to be like better prepared on romantic occasions. You don't give a girl a fucking kaleidoscope for a Christmas present because you forgot to do your Christmas shopping. So yes, Persona does teach you very valuable life lessons. You're not gonna get digits of the fucking kaleidoscope, dude. Buy a gift and save your game often.
Yeah, because you gotta make sure that you give her the right present, because she's asking for Super Mario Maker 2 on the Switch. Huh. That's actually a physical game. Wow, my first try.
Oh, are you doing the backloggery thing?
I just opened my backloggery and I just like wanted to see what I get, and it's like apparently
Oh, let me pull that up too.
Super Mario Maker 2 is a physical copy of my game. I mean, you even have that too, Kyle.
I don't have a physical copy of it. I have it digitally, but yes.
Oh yeah, you do. A person that teaches you social link and best girl. Who is best girl? Yes. Who is best girl? Kanji. I think being able to play games is kind of a skill itself, no matter how good it get. I mean, there's also like it depends on what game you play, because playing retro games is very a test of knowledge. Playing NES games, I've learned in the past, really don't hold your hand, and you have to know what you're doing immediately from when you pick up the game. And then like there's Atari games where you have to basically interpret what the game is, and then there are like board games and all that stuff. Like, I mean, those are not video games, but still, nonetheless, there's a lot of cases where you like retro games really are such a different experience than modern day games. Really is. Wow, he didn't even say Toma. Can't believe you're two-timing Toba of all people. Toma does not exist in Persona. Toma only exists in Tokyo Mirage Sessions, and we're not talking about Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
You know what other video game teaches you how to social link with people?
What is it?
Moonin on Steam. I don't know what the hell it is, but you have it.
Wait, Moon? How do you spell that?
Munin. Moonin?
M-U-M-I-N?
Munin.
Moonin Steam. What is this? Oh, ooh. Oh yeah, that's the creepy one. Oh, this one is like, I don't even know. James just gave it to me. The eyes are just creepy of the main character.
Well, James gifted you the game, so obviously it's a social link.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, I agree that games nowadays are too hand-holding, especially games like Killing Floor 2 from Epic Games.
Killing Floor 2. Wait, I have that game on Epic Games? Really?
I guess so. I feel like I knew people in high school are into those games.
Dude, I remember.
It's like a survival horror, isn't it?
Multiplayer survival horror kind of thing. It was such a big thing that one of my friends that I knew kept playing it so often that what ended up happening was that what ended up happening was just like him being very addicted to it and kept talking about it, which was really annoying for a lot of us. I guess that increases the kill counter. Oh wait. Kyle, you know what else has a high kill counter?
Oh, what?
Anodyne 2 Return to Dusk on Epic Games. I don't even know what that is.
Really? Because I think it's... the page isn't loading. Come on, please. Please!
I think better. Yeah, you have to ask.
Doof doof.
There we go.
Backlogger doesn't seem to be cooperating with me right now, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, please.
Please.
God damn it, close that tab, you know, just whatever.
Which do you prefer? Games that are too easy or that are more difficult but too handholdy? I'll say easy.
Oh, you know, I prefer Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 can't be remastered for PlayStation Network.
I mean, that is something I completed Platinum as well. Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I still like that campaign. Still one of my favorites of all time. I honestly would prefer easy games personally, because like hand-holding gets to a point where I get kind of annoyed by them. Like I wish they weren't hand-holdy. I would very much prefer a game where you can play your own. It's easy, but it's manageable, is what I would say. What about you, Kyle?
I would say just games that are like intuitive by design that don't have to over-explain themselves to you.
So I guess like handholdy would be not
I mean,
your pick.
the thing is, I do like a lot of like JRPGs and stuff that definitely do have a learning curve to them. I guess JRPGs do make sense to me just because I like have played some since I was like younger that like they make more sense to me now. Games like Kingdom Hearts, like I was so confused about like equipping abilities and stuff like that the first time I played a Kingdom Hearts game. Just didn't make sense to me. But like, you know, I like platformers that are simple and stuff, or like there are some games like, for example, like the games by Team Ico, like Ico and Shadow of the Colossus, that are like adventure games that can be like difficult to beat and beat the bosses and stuff, but the games themselves are very like minimalist and like you just kind of figure them out by just, you know, running around and pushing buttons and trial and error.
All right, Kaminari, get some rest. Have a good night or good morning. Good morning, Kaminari.
Like the one time I played a Grand Theft Auto game is Grand Theft Auto 4,
Ooh,
which
to you.
is just so overcrowded with mechanics that like I only played like half the story and I still felt like I was just living in a tutorial forever.
That's all. I think that's like, yeah. You said Grand Theft Auto 4 was something that you were playing and never finished. Maybe it's because I play Metroidvania, a genre that doesn't hold your hand. I guess I go with too easy because you play the game how you want to make more difficult. For example, Nuzlocke self-imposed rules, game easy but can make them more difficult. Talk about Gen 1 through 5, by the way. Makes sense.
Yeah, self-imposed challenges in games are like another thing that can make like classic childhood games or whatever more interesting.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I kind of find interesting with a lot of older games with like Pokemon and stuff. It's like they were designed to play mainly one way, and yet people found ways to really increase their lifespan, really.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I think watching speedruns can be interesting. Like, I don't really do speedruns myself. Like, I learned some of, like, the Pokemon speedrun strats, like, years ago, but generally, the games that I have watched speedruns of are just, like, watching, like, GDQ events of, like, I'll just look up games that I grew up with and, like, watch people speedrun them, like, you know, Pokemon games and Metal Gear Solid and that kind of stuff, and it's interesting to see people who have, like, optimized the game to figure out how to play more quickly, or, like, found glitches that they can exploit and stuff. Like they found ways to kind of reinvent the approach to playing a game that came out all these years ago.
I mean, there's also the fact that what was it? That they found ways to reprogram Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow, even Yellow, just by doing simple simple actions and
Yeah,
names.
the item overflow. Yep.
Yeah, so it's just like, it's very interesting to see how many people discover this, and it's like, honestly, I do question how did they really discover this on their own? Like, back in the day, there wasn't a thing called there wasn't many people didn't have like internet or like dump files all the time. So sometimes I really wonder, how did people really spend time to just discover this? Like, I guess like someone really just put in something random and then just decided it's like, oh yeah, this looks interesting, and just experimented with that.
I think maybe with Pokemon, I mean, the internet has been around since like Pokemon was out, like at least like message boards and that kind of thing. Like streaming, being able to like stream a game and things like that wouldn't be a thing until a couple years later, but I think the very earliest speedruns for some old school games, people would literally like record their gameplay onto like videotapes or DVDs and stuff.
That's true.
The speedrun existed in a primitive fashion in like the early 2000s, but with Pokemon, the item overflow stuff, I'm not sure exactly how that was first found, but the way that glitch is done has to do with finding, or at least maybe they've moved past the stage you need to do this, but it originally had to do with encountering Missing No, which is something that people have known about since like the 90s. Discovering Missing No, and then it also revolves around another glitch that people could have found on accident and then later discovered how it could be like used to their advantage, which is a thing called Trainer Fly, which is it's like a thing where you have an NPC challenge you to a battle by seeing you from a distance, but like the second that they walk into their field of vision, you can actually pause the game and use either fly or teleport, and that causes the game to kind of panic.
Yeah.
Because it thinks you're in a battle, but you're not in a battle.
Yeah, they always test that. That always was like one of those like, most likely at that point, like the Trainer Fly one is like, I'm pretty sure, someone probably accidentally did that, and then it's like, oh, maybe I can recreate this and utilize it, kind of thing.
I think it's the same thing with Brockscape, which used to be a factor in speedrunning Gen 1, which is like where you could when you encounter the trainer is supposed to block your way to be able to get past the Pewter City area.
Yeah, I remember that.
Like he's not supposed to let you pass until you beat Brock. But what you can do is just like as soon as he like is prompted to start talking to you, you can just pause and save the game and reset, and then when you like restart the game, you can just walk right past him.
Yep.
So that was really just a trick that people found to be able to skip part of the game, but then
yeah.
they added every other ridiculous component to it to be able to make you like walk through walls and stuff too.
Which is really cool. Just let me walk around and explore where Gen 7 really holds your hand. I mean, it's nowadays, video games, I guess like the audience specifically, children nowadays really have a really hard time understanding a lot of stuff, or because like, I would say a lot of times, like especially back in the NES era, they didn't hold your hand, so it was really tough. I mean, the GameCube era was a little bit, was way better, around the perfect time, but it was just like, it was still one of those, like, it didn't really explain some things well. Hand holding is one of those, like, Pokemon is meant for, like, little kids, so, I don't know, better
Pokemon
attention.
has also just gotten much more complicated than when we were really young, like, everything that we understand about Pokemon in the newer generations has been built on the knowledge that we've had of like the more primitive games when we were younger. But like for a kid getting into Pokemon from like Gen 6 or 7 or 8 or whatever, it's like there are so many freaking Pokemon now. And then you have all this stuff like types that have been added and Mega Evolutions and all that stuff.
Nature, stats. Yeah,
all that stuff has been added since we were young. And it just complicates the series more and more. So for like a younger kid getting on it the first time, it's like, whoa, dude, what is all this?
Yeah, it's definitely one of those, like, aspects. We live in a different generation where hand-holding is kind of to be expected with a lot of different stuff to make it more accessible. Because even with Pokemon, Gen 7 has, like, 600 plus? Yeah, about 600 plus. Because I think Generation 4 had 400 plus Pokemon. That's a lot of Pokemon. I don't know. It was definitely different. Metroid was one of the popular game that have a speedrunning history. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a speedrun game. It solidified itself as a speedrun game for sure. Earthbound doesn't have much of a speedrun community, right?
Earthbound, it does.
But it's not as big though.
It's like a modest speedrun community, and maybe like events like GDQ have like helped it grow a bit. But people who do play it have like different categories and stuff too.
I mean, it's one of those.
There's a glitches category where they do exploit things like RNG manipulation and stuff. But then there's like another glitch category where they like clip through a wall to like skip parts of the game.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think it's kind of one of those things is that RPGs are just one of those, like, it's kind of difficult to really speedrun, if, especially if they are pretty solid in programming, kind of thing.
Yeah, Earthbound is actually a pretty interesting speed game to watch. I've seen like GDQ runs of the glitch list and the glitch category of it. Plus it's just a wholesome game to watch. So I mean, I've seen part of a Kingdom Hearts 2 speedrun before, and that game is like very, very technical because it's like an action RPG. And so that one, there's just a lot that goes into being able to like optimize that game and speed through it as quickly as possible. But you know, another game that has like a growing speedrun community
Donkey Kong Country or what?
is Fez on Steam.
Dude, Fez is like, it's a beautiful game. I might come back to that, actually streaming that, because I remember doing
That's like a puzzle platformer.
3D puzzle platformer, yeah.
I don't really know anything of it, except that I've heard that the dude who made it is kind of like
A-hole.
he's like a character.
Yeah, like,
He's been known for having like online tantrums and stuff, right?
Yeah, that's what at least I heard. And then there was like, I mean, I did play it one time early on in my stream, and then I stopped because like, not many people were very interested in watching that one. But I guess it's like one of those things, like I was catering to more of who would care to watch me do this kind of thing. And we've clearly established, Justin and I at least, with Carl, gotta be selfish with what you want to play. They should make games in the way that you start a file, it asks you, do you want hand coding mode, yes or no? Honestly, I was thinking of something like that too. I think it would be really good for like people who just really want to get past or get go fast with in the game. Actually, one of the more popular speedrunning games nowadays is Mario Odyssey, and it's actually pretty interesting to see that game now.
Yeah, I've never watched a speedrun of that game, but 3 Mario games are actually pretty fun to watch. I mean, 64 is huge. Like, 64 is a hugely watched one.
Yeah, because like Sunshine and Galaxy are not that huge in speedruns, I believe, right?
Not compared to Mario 64. I've watched Sunshine as well. Like, there was like a 4-player race of it at a GDQ once. That was kind of fun to watch. I don't know if I've ever watched a speedrun of Galaxy before, actually, but I feel like any 3D Mario game could be a good speed game. It's just Mario 64 is just such a classic game that people like to watch anyway for nostalgia.
Yeah. Plus,
And then
it's N64, which has more glitches too.
Yeah, they only exploit a few glitches for Mario 64 speedruns. Also, I just think that one of the kind of OG dudes in the Mario 64 speedrun community was kind of one of the people who like popularized speedrunning on Twitch when Twitch was a new thing, and that's kind of why that game became like a big speedrun game that
Makes
people
sense.
associate speedrunning with.
Makes sense. Bakad, do you know what else is popular on Twitch, speedrunning wise? Jetpack.
Digger T Rock for Xbox.
I was gonna say Jetpack, but you already did this last time.
Oh, really? You pulled
Yeah.
up a game that we got before?
Yeah, I see it. Mario Odyssey got super popular fast in the speedrunning community. That and 64 are the 2 most popular speedrunning games. Not surprised. It's because like Mario Odyssey was actually really well made, control-wise. It's a lot of fun to do, and it actually and they actually developers purposely made tricks that reward the player for doing some things. So experiment.
Check how many runs are submitted in the leaderboard for Odyssey.
I would
On the
say
speedrun site.
I would say 1 million.
Holy crap! Oh my god, this list. I'm just seeing how thin the scrolling bar is. What the fuck? There's over 2,000 on this leaderboard.
2,000?
2,757 in the any percent 1 player category.
Jeez.
The fastest any percent is a dude from the Netherlands named Mitch, who beat the game in 57 minutes and 35 seconds.
Pretty fast.
A month ago, so it's still competitive. Like,
Yeah,
All of the top 5 runs right here are only a month old.
I mean, they're still discovering new tricks to do in Mario Odyssey. One of the biggest streamers now is Small Ant, and he became a speedrunner within like a month. Who never sped ran it before, kind of thing.
You know what the category of world peace would refer to in Mario Odyssey?
It's either never killing an enemy or never taking over an enemy. I know those two of those are
Okay.
categories.
This one has quite a lot of runs as well, but the record is 1 hour and 12 minutes, so I assume it doesn't really have a huge impact on the gameplay.
I know that there is a low percent of like how many moons you can get, and there's apparently I just recently learned that there's a category saying how fast you can get to the Mushroom Kingdom and get a star, and only up to the Mushroom Kingdom. So like I guess like no moons possible kind of thing.
There's a category called Dark Side and another called Darker Side.
Yeah, those Dark Side and Darker Side are actually levels within the Mario Odyssey game.
And there's also All Moons and 100% categories. I don't know what the difference is there, but it's like about 1.5 hours difference in the times of the top run.
Hold on.
The All Moons
So
category, the
the-
record is 7 hours 26 minutes. So that's like a marathon category. to
Which
get
one?
All the moons.
All the moons, yeah. All the moons are basically like they're would believe, because I remember hearing about this, because technically because 100% would be like about 800 moons kind of thing, and technically you can go up to 999, but apparently there's also a better limit to the Super Mario Odyssey, because the limit's like over 1,000 moons really, until the game is fully you're incapable to get any more moons anywhere. So I think that might be what all moons possibly. Well, now there's a speed run for every single game basically. Not rip pants at work.
It's true.
And I've also looked into Epic Mickey. Apparently there's no real speed runs for that too.
Bye, Justin.
Did Justin leave? Bye, Justin.
Yeah.
Apparently
there's
just,
like 100 runs submitted for All Moons. The world record is only set 2 months ago. The second place was over like a year ago, so that one was the record for quite a while.
Okay. Also, Justin left because he needed to play Halo: The Master Chief Collection.
He got inspired by Grace.
Yeah, he got so tired that he needed to do it. I'll stay up
See, Super
another
Mario
hour,
64.
half hour to post. All right,
Oh,
Justin.
I didn't realize that that one Japanese player took the world record for 120 stars again. That's interesting.
I mean, I'll go for probably a little bit longer. I want to see at least get to the boss. This game is a lot shorter than I expected.
The Super Mario 64 120 star has 368 runs submitted.
Crate is asking you if you can look up the Breath of the Wild speedrun stats.
Breath of the Wild. There's actually, so just searching in the search bar, there's both Breath of the Wild and also Breath of the Wild category extensions as a separate page, which basically means like more obscure, like kind of joke categories or whatever.
Probably.
So for people to just
Oh
kind of
yeah,
mess around
like
in the game.
late percent.
Oh my god, what the fuck? How? Breath of the Wild is long as hell, isn't it?
If you want to go for 100%, yeah, technically all.
No,
co-op.
dude, the any percent category, the world record is 20. Oh shit, that's 25 minutes. Never mind. What am I talking about?
You still thought it was
I just
20
instinctively thought
hours?
it said 25 hours, but the any percent world record is 25 minutes, which most means they do like warps and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like any percent would just mean like you grab a certain amount of weapons and go straight to Ganon's castle, which you can do on 3 hearts.
Oh, so it's like a Chrono Trigger kind of thing where you can kind of jump the game early on.
Yeah, so you can go straight to the end if you know what you're doing, which a lot of people do. It's possible. People have done it.
This game, in this game, like the speedrun leaderboards for the 80% category are like down to the milliseconds because it's so close.
Mm-hmm. Because you need to optimize getting there fast, and then you need to optimize getting there fast, and then you need to optimize getting there with the proper weapons and everything.
See, there are by numbers listed 256 submitted for Breath of the Wild 80%, but there's also this thing where they have like a lot of ties, it looks like. Even though, well, yeah, I guess because some of these runs are like only a second or two apart in the timing, they just count them as a tie. Other categories, you have your all dungeons. There are over 130 runs for that. The world record is 1 hour and 38 minutes by a dude from Belgium, which was a month ago. So again, the game is still like very competitive. All main quests, world record is 2 hours 29 minutes, and it's the same Belgian dude who has that record. Only 17 people have done the all main quests thing though, so it's
Doesn't seem that.
not as big of a thing.
Yeah, definitely more sounds like it's popular to just do the how fast can you beat Breath of the Wild? Because I mean,
Only 19 people have gone for the 100% category, which the world record is 18 hours and 26 minutes.
Again,
and it's
that's
also the same dude from Belgium.
I mean, that's only because like that's also like requires all the Korok seeds, all 900 some of them.
There are also just a lot of miscellaneous categories that appear to be much smaller. I just drew a game from the backlog room. What came up was Halo 4.
Justin is playing Halo 4.
That must be what Justin is playing, yeah. Justin must have beaten the Master Chief Collection already, and he's moved on to Halo 4.
You know what's funny is that I asked about Justin, like what Halo games has he played, and he was like, yeah, I played one in apparently last one he played was like in Stack 7, and
Oh.
yeah, it was just like, that's Halo 4. It has to be Halo 4 anyway. Isn't the 100% record like 25 hours? Yeah, that's what Kyle said. Like, it is a 100% record.
18 hours, yeah.
18 hours, yeah, for Breath of the Wild is super long.
This dude from Belgium is dominating like most of the categories that aren't any percent. See anywhere on this? Any percent leaderboard somewhere? Actually, let me just go to the dude's profile because we can view people's speedrun stat. He only speedruns Breath of the Wild. Oh, but he just doesn't do any percent at all. He just does the longer categories.
I guess that's because not many people like to do the longer categories, so it's a lot easier to accomplish.
Yeah, there's just so many people who do the any percent. The dude has the world record for any percent, also speedruns Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD. So, just a Zelda fan all around.
Well, I do have Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD.
Oh, except all of his runs for Wind Waker HD were from like 3 or 4 years ago, so he doesn't do it anymore, obviously.
That's true. He looks like he's more focused on Breath of the Wild.
I mean, I guess that's around the time that Breath of the Wild came out, so as soon as that game came out, he was like, yeet. And just got a Switch and started playing Breath of the Wild instead. I should select a random game from Fortune Cookie and then see if there's the speedrun leaderboard for it.
A lot of times they would, but yeah, go for it actually.
Ganbare Super Strikers for itch.io.
That's definitely something that you have. I know that.
That must be really obscure if it's on itch though.
Not
There's no
super.
results for that on speedrun.
Yeah, it must be. I mean, same thing as like Rip Pants at Work. It's like one of those like games.
Yeah,
that
I mean, there are games like A Short Hike has speedrunners
yeah, and
that
then
do like 80%, which is like super fast. They just kind of glitch their way to the top.
and I know that Celeste is on the itch.io, which I've played, and I know clearly has a lot of. It's a pretty decent chunk of speed runs.
Oh, any percent on Short Hike is actually like pretty popular. There's 73 runs submitted for it.
What's the most recent?
Well, the fastest is a dude from Germany who beat the game in 2 minutes, 33 seconds, 55 milliseconds 2 months ago.
Not bad.
I've seen the speed runs. It's pretty funny. They do like a glitch where they only get like the smallest number of golden feathers that are very easily accessible. And then they just do like a sort of glitch on opening treasure chests where you can like get some momentum to bounce yourself up. And they're able to like basically exploit the game into like being able to climb to the top of the mountain with like less gold feathers than you should have. And then at the very end of the game when you're flying back down, they just know exactly how to angle it so you fall straight back to the player's house.
Lol, that's funny.
Kind of like what Andre did on accident during his like casual playthrough of the game. Where he didn't realize he could keep gliding and really draw out the flight back down. Instead, he just like yeeted back down to the bottom of the map. And he was like, "Oh shoot, that was anticlimactic." And then he raided me, and he was like, "Hey, wait, you know Blazer Gamer 112?"
That is pretty funny.
There's different categories for Short Hike as well. There's all golden feathers, which does 22 runs. Oh, even that one, 7 minutes and 51 seconds is the record. So people just know how to get those feathers really fast. Featherless percent category with 5 runs. And even then, somebody beat it in 2 minutes and 53 seconds.
So Crate says that R64 has a pretty big speedrunning community right now, and apparently the record was just recently broken.
Oh yeah, I think from R64 they have some. I think I've seen they do some sort of weird glitch to like.
Not Mario 64, Mario 64
Flip through
kart. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Where they like do some sort of trick to like glitch through a map on like Rainbow Road to like make laps without actually driving through the course.
It's just a weird thing that has a speedrun community.
A Short Hike has a category for all unique collectibles, as in like getting all of like the non-respawning things like golden feathers and like the treasure chests and things like that. But nobody has submitted any runs since the latest update came out. Golden rod percent, which means catching all the unique species of fish. It's done in 13 minutes, so people really go through this game fast in like every category. Bucket list percent.
Bucket list. Nice.
Bucket list.
Bucket list.
Alright, what other games should I look up? Mid Boss, itch.io. It's another bundle game, I think, so it probably does not have a leaderboard. There's a user named the Mid Boss. Let's see what games he plays.
Minecraft?
He's a speedrunner from Ontario, Canada. He speedruns Soul Calibur 3, Dead or Alive 2, Pride FC Fighting Championships, Soul Calibur 5, and he just speedruns like a ton of Soul Calibur games.
That's pretty cool, actually.
He's a fan of Soul Calibur and Dead or Alive, evidently.
That's actually pretty cool.
He's also speedrun Gone Home, Hysteria Project, Kirby's Dream Land.
Oh, I know. I just put this game down. I just did the itch.io like fortune cookie, and I got itch.io. It's the Your Sister's Drowned layer test. I copied that from your backlogger because I knew I didn't put that in earlier. Night in the Woods has a
What was
speed
the
run.
game called?
Your Sister's Drowned layer test.
Your Sisters.
This is the
Drowned.
exact title.
Yeah, I'm Google searching that, and I can see how that weird last word is spelled. Oh, does that? Oh, I don't know what kind of game this is, but just googling those words, that's a line from Shakespeare.
Oh. I don't know what it is.
Apparently, it's a line from Hamlet.
Oh. Well, I don't remember that.
Act 4, Scene 7.
That's funny. Night in the Woods apparently has a speed run.
Yeah, that's just weird to me that people would speedrun that game. It's just not really a game that should be speedrun, but I guess you could optimize it as to like what social links will get you through the game faster and stuff, but even then it's like why
would you?
that wouldn't even be a fun game to speedrun because it wouldn't be like a technical game at all.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I've seen your playthrough and it's like it's like literally like if you want to speed run it as fast as you can, it's literally just skip the dialogue. That's it.
Yeah. Alright, how about a speedrun of Rebop Blasters for itch.io? I keep drawing itch games, so I should probably just uncheck that box.
Yep.
Because there are no results for that on speedrun leaderboards.
For most part, most of them.
I mean, a lot of stuff on itches can be obscure indie games that most people aren't familiar with.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, games like A Short Hike, that game's also available on Steam and Switch, and so it's a game that more people have had access to, but
Yep.
just games that are just posted exclusively on itch that are not intended to make money, really.
Mm-hmm.
We'll probably... Occupy White Walls. On
Where's
Steam. You have that game, apparently.
Occupy White Walls? I think I recognize that one.
People don't speedrun it, though.
Occupy.
Putt travels through time.
Okay, okay.
Oh, man, I gotta see.
I gotta see that. I gotta hear that.
What? Nobody speedrun that one? Has anybody speedrun any putt game? Nobody speedruns putt at all? Are you kidding me?
Dude, Kyle, looks like we're gonna have to make our submissions.
Absolutely, dude. Probably not, but
Yeah, probably not. I mean, if
I feel like people have speedrun Pajama Sam games though, so I'm surprised that putt doesn't get anything. Yeah, like every Pajama Sam game does have speedruns leaderboards. I mean, I prefer Pajama Sam to putt, but I'm surprised nobody speedrun putt at all.
Trying to think of other obscure shouldn't have a speedrun games. Yeah, no, it's one of those like it's really gonna be hard to think of all those like possibilities.
How can you speedrun cheese and crackers on No Need to Dark Outside?
Just hit DL19. DL19.
There's a you know what I'm talking about, cheese and
dueling.
crackers, right? It's like the tic-tac-toe
Yeah,
mini
yeah,
game.
yeah.
But James Sam, there's just one dude from South Korea who speedrun that in 27 seconds, and it's like, why would he even do that? Why is that a thing?
Sort of luck based, to be honest.
That's a bummer that nobody's... Has anybody done Freddy Fish games? No. What Spy Fox? Yeah, people have done Spy Fox games and Pajama Sam games, but I guess people just don't like the other Humongous games enough to try to speed them.
I mean, Pajama Sam is like their pinnacle of popularity.
I agree, but...
This segment sucks. This segment sucks.
Oh, well, from your collection, I drew Ocarina of Time, and obviously that's a huge speed game.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's like that's definitely a speed
That's
game.
another one of like the probably like 10 most like popular speedrun games for like both playing and watching.
My God, that sequence sucked. That sequence sucked. Oh, doing its level, but yeah, Duel Links. Echo the Dolphin has a speed run. Echo the Dolphin? What is Echo the Dolphin?
Oh, that's a Genesis game. It's like a kind of a weird, trippy, like side-scrolling adventure game. I've talked to you about this before. It's like a trippy game where you play as a dolphin. And there's like an apocalypse that happens or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's a. I think I have it in my Genesis games collection. I'm curious to actually play that game. I had a back when I was in like late middle school, early high school. I had a Genesis collection game for the Xbox 360. Back before my 360 broke, but I only had the opportunity to play like a bunch of the Sonic games and like a couple other things here and there on it. for the Xbox Pro. 'Cause there are a lot of Genesis games I never got to play from that.
Okay.
NBA 2K20.
I highly
For
doubt that
PSN.
has a speedrun community.
I'm sure there are some NBA games that might have. Oh, and Nick, it literally does have a speedrun community.
You know, never mind then.
Play now category, speedrun 4 minutes and 48 seconds.
4 minutes? Dude, I can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like people speedrun it in like every category and stuff too. Star Fox Zero for Wii U.
Oh, Carl's gonna hate that one.
Is that one not well liked? I don't really know
It's
Star Fox.
very not well liked in a lot of cases, and Carl played that and he absolutely hates it. Like, he basically says that it's it's the worst game he's ever played.
Wow. The record on it for any percent is 29 minutes 20 seconds, but looking through this leaderboard, yeah, this game is like people don't care about it anymore. Like almost all the runs submitted on here are from 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, basically it's a game that utilizes the gamepad and it's not well utilized.
Aztez from Epic Games.
That's Tez.
It has a leaderboard. Oh, but only one person has done a run for any percent. But it was from 2 months ago, so this dude is like, this dude from Romania is trying to create a community for this game.
That or trying to find obscure games just to
Yeah, just to claim the record. Yeah, every category for this game right now is this one dude. Nobody else has submitted a run for this game.
Mm-hmm.
And the dude who has the records is the one moderator for the game's speedrunning leaderboard as well. I don't know, Nick, you have the game, you should play it and just challenge this guy.
I could, yeah.
Be like, sup, I'm taking all your records. Putt Putt saves the zoo, I'm drawing all your Putt Putt games. But nobody has speedrun any Putt Putt games, unfortunately, so... Mana Spark, Nintendo Switch download. It does have a leaderboard, but it's empty.
It does have a leaderboard, but it's empty.
Let's see, obsolete runs maybe? Really, I guess like there's somebody made like a page for it, but there's no runs that are visible anymore. I'm trying to see if maybe it's just like, you know, the game's been updated and that's why like nobody's submitted a run for the game since it got updated, but I'm not able to make any runs here, so...
Yeah. Let's see. What does this cutscene say?
It's weird, but there's like a moderator for it. Like somebody made a page for this game hoping maybe that people would submit runs for it, but nobody has.
Oops. Dialogue.
Darksiders War Mastered Edition.
This prevents us from controlling Skytown and executing our plan to destroy the Leviathan. Gore's plasma cannon should be able to fuse together the severed cables. We must ask you to hunt him down. Gore may have changed, Samus. Be prepared to deal with that.
Yeah, this game Darksiders they have, it does have some people who've done runs for it.
Darksiders is a decently unknown game, but it's has a following, I would say. Phoenix Crate's saying Phoenix Wright as a game series. You know what? I think Phoenix Wright shouldn't have a I believe Phoenix Wright shouldn't have a speedrun, but
a bunch of the games have categories, dude.
Yeah, I feel like they would. Why would they speedrun that game?
You want me to check like one Phoenix Wright game in particular? Because there's a bunch.
Check the trilogy, the original trilogy.
What does that mean? Like name
Phoenix
one.
Wright, Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations.
It's got the original. Oh, there's Trilogy release.
Yeah. Oh, not just
Trilogy release category has 10 runs.
I mean, you can do like Trilogy, but I was thinking like the original 3, like separately. First one, Ace Attorney.
Oh, well, it's in like Ace Attorney, but the Trilogy edition of the game, which has like it runs in different software because it's a remaster.
No. Just like the Game Boy Advance one specifically.
Original release has 14 runs. The world record was submitted a year ago. 2 hours and 15 minutes by a guy from Italy. Every other run is from at least 4 years ago. So it's not popular, but yeah, even the re-release from the Trilogy it has 10 runs, but most of them are old enough that I don't think people are really speedrunning this game much anymore.
Yeah.
But people have done it.
I mean, if people have done it, I guess people have done it, to be honest. But it's a speedrun character. It's a visual novel game. Why would they speedrun that?
Old school musical. What is this game?
Old school musical. What platform is that on?
Well, let's check. It has a speedrun leaderboard. You have it from Twitch Gaming, but it's available on PC and Switch. It came out in 2018. Any percent easy has 3 runs. The world record holder 8 months ago, hour and 17 minutes. Any percent normal category, the person in second place is from Korea, but their username is Noob Ningen, which means noob human in Japanese.
Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't that mean human?
Yeah, but they're from Korea.
I guess they know Japanese.
There's a username of Loud Sneezes, and I like that username a lot.
Loud.
They speedrun Old School Musical, Rhythm Heaven, and Super Mario Party.
Wait, I mean, I guess Super Mario Party should have a speed run.
The speedrun category is Partner Party All Boards. That's like what people speedrun that game for.
Hey Justin, you should speed run that if you're not falling asleep yet. Because he loves
Max
Super
the
Mario.
Curse of Brotherhood.
Max what? Curse of Brotherhood?
The Curse of Brotherhood. Which you got from Twitch.
Twitch has some weird
only 3 people have any percented this game.
I bet Walking Dead has a speedrun. I would not be surprised. It's a very popular game. I'm pretty sure it would have a speedrun.
Walking Dead Telltale?
Telltale, yep. Because I would bet that one would be like people just
the game comes out in episodes, but yeah, I mean, the first game in the series has a 6th place run that was just submitted a week ago.
Heh.
Yeah, this game appears to be active. Like, people have been submitting runs only a handful of months ago, like this year.
Jeez, talk about active.
Team Fortress 2.
Wait,
I drew that from your backlog, right? I don't know if there would be any way for people to speak. What the fuck? There is a leaderboard for it. What are people doing in Team Fortress?
I was gonna say, how does one speedrun a Team Fortress game?
Why would people speedrun the basic training in that game? That's the only category, is to speedrun the basic training, like the tutorial.
Why?
I don't know, but
People are bored.
People do it. There's 56 runs for it.
People are bored. Animal Crossing have a speedrun? No, I would fairly confidently say Animal Crossing does definitely.
Oh, the GameCube one does, Nick.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying.
The one on GameCube, people speedrun the pay off your debts %.
I would say so.
And they do tricks to like glitch your way into making a lot of money really quick to like pay off your debts.
Oh, looks like
So yeah, the GameCube one does have a speedrun category that people made up.
yeah. Looks like Justin is currently clip making.
Let's see if New Horizons has any speedruns though.
I would say so. Probably like pay off debt as well.
Yeah, first debt, all debts, golden net, golden rod, golden tools.
Status alert.
Golden rod would involve just like time traveling to like catch all the bugs and stuff. Golden net, 3 hours, 39 minutes. So yeah, that probably involves just a lot of time traveling, but the world record on that was 3 weeks ago, so people are still doing it.
That means they're deleting their islands over and over again.
People are racing to pay off their first debts. The world record holder from Japan, 12 minutes, 46 seconds.
Oh, Hayden, you and your cousin have been speedrunning Minecraft? I mean, Minecraft is definitely a giant speedrunning community.
Yeah, like speedrun to like beat the bosses, like the End Dragon or whatever.
Yep. I would say so, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get water real quick.
Mm-hmm. One v one. He speedrun WoW? I would say so. WoW does have an ending to speedrun. 2 speedruns grade. I mean, I believe so, at least. So Potato versus Hayden. Okay, I carried away. I mean, a speedrun in your guys' sense is a speedrun in any way. At least you guys have fun with playing Minecraft. I never personally would get into speedrun a lot anymore. I had some interest and not anymore. I mean, I technically still could, but I don't know. Would I really speedrun? It's like a
Rip pants a word, bro.
Yeah, true. What's the next game on the list?
I am checking that right now. Papers, Please. People would speedrun that.
Yeah,
I can tell.
That's definitely
People
speedrun.
would. That game has a lot of endings. Like that would be a speed game for sure.
Yeah,
that's a great game though. You should play that at some point.
I have been interested in trying it. I just never got around to actually doing it.
Oh, that game is active. It has over 100 runs.
I mean, it is one of those like indie games that broke the like it was managed to be the top less than 1% of games to be like, oh, this is something many people have to play because it's so good.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to be as active now. At least the ending one category.
Mm-hmm.
But there are categories for like every ending in the game too.
That's true. I would assume so.
A category for beating the game with no citations.
I don't even know what that means.
That means not making mistakes, basically.
Oh.
Because that game is, it's about like going through immigration papers and stuff.
Yeah,
So no citations basically means you can't make a single mistake in a game that's not like the same every time you play it.
That's requires you to play the game so many times that you memorize every single thing. That, or you just look up how to do everything.
The game does have RNG though, so like in terms of like the people's attributes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't think people would speedrun Jeopardy.
No, you don't know, man. Why don't you speedrun Jeopardy? No, better yet, Kyle. Why don't you speedrun Deal of No Deal, huh?
Oh, challenge accepted. Boot up right now, dude.
Find a
I'll tell
million.
Grace to join me.
Find a million right now.
Ship priority status alert. Warning. Hull integrity is compromised.
There are no Jeopardy speedrun categories for the version of Jeopardy that you have, but there are people who speedrun other Jeopardy games, like old ones. Didn't Alex Trebek just pass away recently, or am I thinking of somebody else?
No, Al Trebek has definitely passed away recently. It's unfortunate. A lot of people loved him, and he's gone.
But yeah,
now.
Jeopardy's probably not a... Yeah, that's right, he did die at the end of last year.
Just in time.
Yeah, from pancreatic cancer.
He was like stage 4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'd be interesting if anybody, like, if there's like a new host who'll step up to continue Jeopardy. It's such a popular show. My mom watches it like every night, like every weekday, and like she says herself, she's like, yeah, I'm an old lady now, I watch game shows on TV all the time.
That's funny. Parappa has a speedrun? Oh yeah, no, Parappa I would bet has a speedrun. It's a popular old school game, that's for sure.
Oh, I drew Banjo-Kazooie.
Well, I know for sure that has a speedrun, because I'm watching a speedrun right now.
Nick, you want to go speedrun that game?
I actually wouldn't... You know, I'm actually thinking, like, if you had a chance to if you had the ability to speedrun any game in existence, what game would you speedrun, personally? And I was just like, Banjo-Kazooie would be one of those interesting ones that it's not too popular from what I can tell, compared to, like, the overly saturated ones. And I don't think
it's played on Xbox.
Yeah, because, like, it's not exactly, like, I'm looking at a speedrun, and it's like it's not too complicated in terms of gameplay-wise. Because the movements are just basically abusing the programming as well as just doing simple movements. It's not like Mario 64 complex movements kind of thing.
This game seems to have a healthy speedrun community, like on Xbox. Like the actually somebody just broke the world record a week ago.
Really?
Yeah, for 100%. 2 hours and 3 minutes. And yeah, there's some runs on here that were made only a couple months ago, so it's an active game. 100% seems to be the category to go for. Not as many people do any percent. Yoshi's Island. That game would have a speedrun community as well.
That would definitely
For
have that's popular.
Oh yeah, this one has a lot of runs. Over 200. Layers of Fear 2.
Oh, that's a horror game, I believe.
3 people with speedrun at any percent.
Hey, it's all in my sweat. I did it again. Hey Rivers, what is up? How you doing? It's been a while. Oh my god, do I have to hit his dick?
It's an interesting for you to say when I'm not actively watching the game you're playing.
You know, it's because that he basically zoomed in on this little thing that comes out between his legs. So, not my fault. I swear I'm not going to be the only one who ever thinks that, whoever played this game for the first time. By the way, Kyle, remember that guy were you there last time? Yeah, no, I think you were there when we raided that guy who did Metroid Prime for the first time, right? Was playing it?
Oh yeah, because I followed him. He's like, give me those digits, BB. I was like, yes.
You know, I was like, he kept going online. It's like, okay, cool. Looks like he's still active and everything. And you know what was weird? I looked at his stream today, and he was streaming Metroid Prime 3. And I know earlier this week he was like streaming Metroid Prime 2. So he basically went through Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 within like a week.
Yeah, because I followed his channel as well, and he's been streaming like every day, I think.
Whoops, I fell. Yeah, but I'm doing well, Rivers. Sorry, I'm just trying to focus on this boss a little bit. But it's been well. I've been doing well. Hope we've been doing well, Rivers. Good stuff. You too. Yeah. For sure, for sure. I've just been like trying to complete a few games today. I played a lot of like Mystery Dungeon today and Miitopia and a good amount of Metroid so far. Beat like the main area boss, and then now I'm beating this, I guess, mid boss right now. Because this is not gonna be the final boss. Any other games, Kyle?
I just booted up Animal Crossing, so I'm about to go to a KK concert. Let me check.
KK concert?
Yeah, dude, because there's a Nook Miles stamp that you get for attending a certain number of KK shows.
How many Nook stamps do you even have left to do?
A handful of them. What am I dying?
Actually, wait, I'm curious. Isn't there like, wouldn't be?
Oh my god, dude, I'm playing the game for the first time today. I just got the stamp for playing the game for on 300 separate days.
Wait, oh, you haven't played it on a whole year yet, then.
But yeah, I play it on 300 individual days. I literally just got that stamp.
Does that mean this is a 100% category in like New Horizon to get every single stamp?
There could be, yeah, but that would involve like
time travel.
If you even wanted to get that stamp for 300 days, you'd have to time travel, like reset your Switch's clock or calendar 300 times.
I mean, it would be much faster than actually doing it, unless there's that category that would be like one of those joke categories, like actually do the speed run in proper time.
There some stamps I still need. Like I haven't attended each of the seasonal bug offs and fishing tournaments, but I'll end up doing those on stream throughout the year with Grace this year, so.
Oh boy.
Oh dude, the next game I drew from Fortune Cookie is Dragon Ball Z Legacy of Goku for Game Boy Advance, dude. One of my friends had that game growing up, and I actually have a copy of that game.
Dude,
Because he lent me his copy of the game and then ended up moving away months later and we lost contact, so I have his copy of it still.
Oh man, that guy just died. Also, yeah, no, dude, I have that game. I wanted to get the second game and the other
It's
stuff.
like, it's a game that it's not good, but because there's like some nostalgia for me and my friend having played that game.
Dude, Kyle, I would actually boot that up anytime as a short little stream game, to be honest.
The game is like hard as hell too, and like I used to cheat code to like make myself invincible to actually be able to beat it.
No, I remember that. I mean, I could boot it up and then just be like a breeze to do everything.
No map jumping any percent speedrun.
Let me see. Let me look at this. I had Rivers.
Six people have done it, no map jumping, but all their runs are from years ago though. And somebody beat the game in 22 minutes.
So third game in the series. Yep. It's really sad that Samus has to kill the Federation force only because they got corrupted by Phazon. Yeah, no, it's like ever since they mentioned that they lost contact with them, it's like I didn't know. It's like, yeah, they all got corrupted, and so basically you have to kill them all in order to get this stuff, but at the same time they're being absorbed by Dark Samus. I've tried new RuneScape today. Don't think I'm a fan. Prefer old school. Seems like most games are better.
Today's KK song is KK Jonga.
Some critics are getting really disappointed. I can't believe some of the games people speedrun. Yeah, some games remakes are kind of lazy, and other remakes are really good. It's just a mixed bag. And yeah, KK Slider. You speedrun a lot of people speedrun games because I think nowadays it's like find a game that is speedrunnable and you can be the first in it and claim it as like, yes, I'm a speedrunner kind of thing. Is basically what I would say a lot of people are doing nowadays.
Oh, Pandora's Tower, I just drew that game next.
You know, that actually is a game I really do want to try, because apparently that game is extremely expensive now. I bought the game for like 20 bucks and now it's up to like 80 bucks.
It's not a particularly active game. It only has a couple people on each category.
Oh, wait, Kyle. Last story.
Last story. Let's see if that game has the leaderboard. Does. Is there a prank banana percent?
Is there a nude percent?
Any percent, new game. Only one person has done it a year ago. Japanese player, 4 hours 36 minutes.
Yeah.
All chapters, new game, same dude. Yeah, it's just this one person from Japan who has speedrun the game like a year ago.
Maybe I could speedrun it and beat that guy and make a nude percent category. That would be funny to do. But yeah, Rivers, we're just talking about random like speedrun categories. Or like speedrun games that
we're choosing random games from Nick's collection and seeing if people have speedrun them.
Because I have like over 1,000 games. Most of them are digital, but a lot of them are physical. So we're just kind of like going through to see like what are speedrun games.
I'm gonna look up Night in the Woods and see how many people have submitted runs for that game.
Recently, at least.
Oh, people have also, in addition to speedrunning the main game, people have also speedrun Longest Night and Lost Constellation. Why would you speedrun Longest Night? It's literally just dialogue and connecting stars. If anything, I'm surprised people haven't done Demon Tower, but actually that might be considered Night in the Woods, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Demon Tower any percent, that is a category.
Man, Kyle, do it, man.
I can see, no, fuck that, I'm not gonna speedrun that, but but people have done it, 16 people, but that makes sense to speedrun that. That actually makes sense that people would want to speedrun that game.
How would it? It's just the same. It's the same notes and same rhythm and everything.
Demon Tower?
Yeah. Oh no! Wait, that's not. I'm thinking of the.
I'm
bass
not
song.
talking about. I'm not talking about the bass guitar. I'm talking about Demon Tower, the game on the PC, the the dungeon crawler game.
Yeah, I remember that. You got very upset at that.
That second to last level was absolutely ridiculous. Just the RNG in the boss room.
Yeah.
There's just too many hazards to bump into. It was annoying, but the world record was submitted only 3 months ago, so people are still doing that. 8 minutes 10 seconds. By Dr. Mustache.
Oh, that sounds beautiful.
And the only games this guy speedruns are Demon Tower and Zelda Link to the Past.
A Link to the Past is pretty popular, is what I remember.
That's, yeah, it's also a very popular game. Oh, this is actually really cute though for, you know how like on speedrun leaderboards they have like trophy icons for like first, second, third, and fourth?
Yeah.
You know, people make their own custom icons for different games. Like, for example, for Mario Odyssey, they had like little different colored moon icons to represent that. But on the Night in the Woods leaderboard, they have May for first place, B for second, Greg for third, and Angus for fourth. That's actually really cute.
That's actually really cute. Yeah, that's actually very, very cute.
There are actually more submitted runs for Demon Tower than there are for the actual main game, any percent. But people are still doing it. The top 4 runs are 3 months, 2 months, and 7 months ago.
Dude, Kyle, do that. You got it.
People are still doing this, and it takes an hour 50 minutes because you're playing the entire freaking game and scrolling through dialogue.
Do it, Kyle. Do it. Do it.
I don't want to, dude. Sounds boring, man. Also, have to lose my save file in the current playthrough I'm doing for actual stream.
Then just have a new file.
I mean, I could back up my save data if I went through the effort to do that, but
No, just get it. Buy the Night in the Woods.
Oh wait, what am I talking about? I have the itch copy. That's separate from my Steam copy of the game, so I do own, and my Switch version as well. I have 3 different copies of that game, so
you can't speedrun if you really, really wanted to.
I want to though. That's pretty funny though. Miscellaneous. Greg percent, excuse me? Greg rules, okay?
Greg rules.
I guess that must be a, it's an any percent category, except you have to do all of Greg's storyline, I'm assuming.
Yeah, probably.
Only 2 people have done it, probably it's such a miscellaneous category that doesn't really make much difference to the gameplay. I think if anything, just imagining how it would play out, you know, you'd have to choose, different social links depending on which one is faster, and some of the Greg ones would be inherently slower, like the one where you have to do the knife fight minigame, or building the robot and stuff. I think some of B's social link events would be naturally quicker. Maybe though, I mean, for B you have to do like the fountain minigame and stuff, so I don't know, I'm sure people have time to figure out which one is more optimal.
Possibly.
But yeah, there is a speedrun community for this game, and the top 4 people have been going at it for a while. I'm gonna look up these people on Twitch and follow them and see when they're going live next.
So you can just watch that?
Yeah, so I just jump in and be like, bro, I love this game.
Alright, let's see what this dialogue guy has to offer.
We must first disable the Leviathan's protective shield. Unfortunately, the generator for this shield is hidden beneath the dense clouds of Elysia, and so is impossible to reach directly. As an alternative to destroying the generator, we have calculated that a massive thermonuclear explosion would likely destroy the shield itself. This components are too large for you to lift unaided. You will need
I'm watching this dude, the world record holder. I'm just watching one of his VODs, and he has a loud keyboard where you can literally hear him just mashing the keyboard through all this dialogue.
That's funny.
There is a Federation landing site far to the east of Skytown. You will be able to find something to help you there. We will
Yeah, it looks like they go for a majority B storyline.
to your suit. This should help you get started. Good luck, Samus.
How do you know my name? Also, yeah, like, Kraid, the thing is about this map area is pretty straightforward, like, very, very linear. This game is very linear compared to the previous ones.
This guy only has 42 followers.
Dude, you gotta follow him back, man.
He's just following Worcester, though, so I guess he's a fan of speedrunners.
You gotta follow him back.
Worcester is a famous Pokemon and Sonic speedrunner.
Oh, yeah? Really? Awesome.
Yeah, he's the, I don't know if you would remember any videos I've showed of him, but he's this one, like, kind of grumpy Australian speedrunner that, like, I've shown, like, on Discord some clips of him, like, raging at Pokemon games and stuff.
I might have seen a couple, but I don't recognize the name.
There was I think there was one, because I remember when I was doing Vietnamese Crystal and we had the weird glitch with the, you know, the character changing gender and then changing colors and stuff.
Ship is ready for
He had a video that I found on YouTube where he had a weird glitch happen where during, like, the Pokemon Crystal speedrun, like, they always set the game to take place at night. Just because it has a higher spawn rate for a certain Pokemon they need to catch.
Mm-hmm.
So he had to take place at night, but he had a moment where he was in the middle of a speedrun of the game where he walked in and out of a Pokemon Center, and it changed to daytime for some reason, and he was really confused. So he's just playing the game, he walked out of the village, just like, what? Why is it daytime? And then it, like, changed back to nighttime again when he exited the building, and he just got even more confused.
Hey, you what, mate? Yeah, no, Kraid, this is very linear-like.
Samus, perhaps what you require to access the Federation landing site in the east is not on this planet. The item you need may reside on a world you have previously visited.
This is very, very linear based. It's definitely different compared to what I play through Prime 2 and 1. Worlds are smaller. So there's that. Alright, what else we got?
Speed games.
Yep.
Torchlight 2.
Oh yeah, that one is a pretty popular game. I would say that has some speedruns in it. It was like super popular to the point where people were raving about it when it was being released and everything.
It's got a handful, yeah. The world record is from 4 months ago, 45 minutes, like, exactly.
Okay, what they were thinking when they made this one. I mean, they used the Wii's capabilities. I think it's more so because they wanted to try something a little different, more structure based. I don't know. I got Fossil Hunters on the itch.io. You know what? I should actually get rid of the itch.io because then I could get other games too.
One of the moderators of the Torchlight 2 speedrun leaderboard is named the guy with the... I think it'd be really funny if that guy was actually clean shaven.
The guy with a what?
The guy with the beard is his username.
Okay.
So it'd be funny if he was just like a clean shaven dude who, like, never has a beard.
So I got with my Halo 4. That one is definitely has a speedrun community.
Impulsion from Twitch Gaming. Impulsion. Well, this game has a handful of runs.
I don't hate this.
I don't know what this game is, but it has like 12 runs.
I don't know either.
Including somebody from Somalia, which is the first time I've seen somebody from that category in a speedrun leaderboard.
I
Top
don't know.
players from Finland.
Yeah, Finland.
Finland!
I don't get me wrong. I don't hate this game. It's just the weakest out of 3. I mean, as a Metroid game, Kraid, I do agree with that. It is the weakest out of the 3. I mean, cinematically wise, it's actually pretty cool. I like the little aspects of it. It definitely feels more on the cater to the easy slash handholdy side of things. So there's that. What's the next game, Kyle?
Let's see here. Extreme Exorcism. What? Why do you have a game with that title?
Actually, I'm kind of concerned. Why do I have that game?
It's from Twitch.
Twitch,
It has a
why?
leaderboard. One person to speedrun it.
What? Please tell me no one speedruns that.
Oh, it's a co-op game, so there's one person who's done a co-op speedrun of it with a friend.
You want to join me? You want to be an exorcist? That's just gonna be weird. I don't even know what that game is. I'm actually more concerned that that's a thing. I didn't even take into account what games I actually own.
Look at my inventory, and Animal Crossing is reminding me that I played the game for like a little bit yesterday just to check in. Red showed up on my island, I was excited, but that mofo brought only fake artwork. It annoys me when he does that. It's so dumb that he can show up in every single one of his paintings as fake.
I mean, that makes you more akin to just keep looking.
I want real art, dude.
I won't.
Okay, the next game from you is a game called Totally Reliable Delivery Service.
Oh, okay. That one is a lot of fun. Like, I've seen it, and it's a very cooperative game. Physics-wise, it's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, there's a 1-player category and a 2-player category. 3 and 4 players, nobody's run it with that many yet.
You know,
Oh, the 2-player record was just broken 2 days ago.
dude, Kyle, if cause like I don't think that has online, so you have to do remote play and everything. It's like if we can find a connection, that'll be good for you to like join up. Like, wouldn't be so.
Play is probably really unstable though.
I mean that is like it, because like I think one of the things is like just having a better connection closer to where you are would probably be better. If I can find a cloud PC that is closer to your location, then maybe it will work.
The Alto Collection.
I don't even know what that is.
Is it a game about playing the saxophone?
Because apparently
And nobody speedruns it.
Eh.
Spy Fox 2, some assembly required.
No.
I'm drawing all these humongous games.
No, please no. Oh hey, on my luck, I got the world ends.
Spy Fox 2 is actually popular. Like, there's more than 5 people have submitted runs for this game.
Wow. Apparently I got the world ends with you final mix on Switch is my poll. I would say that game has probably some speedrun capabilities.
Obviously they glitched stuff to get the bad ending in Spy Fox 2 because the world record is 1 minute and 17 seconds.
I mean, you can also skip it. Like, we saw Pajama Sam. How fast they skipped everything.
Yeah. Yeah, just mash the escapes key to skip all the screen transitions. Saberwolf.
Don't know what that is.
Do you have it on Xbox One?
XBX.
There's one person from Sweden who has speedrun this game, and that's it.
Yeah. Also, Crate, another thing I have to say about this game, it doesn't feel very that big, considering the fact they only make it big artificially because you fly around. The areas are really not that big. Is what I have to say about this game too. Upgrades. There's not many upgrades in this game. Oh, he's dead.
Echelon, Book 1. From GOG. There is one Russian person who has speedrun this game.
For Mother Russia.
Ninjala, Nintendo Switch download.
That one's free.
5 people have speedrun it. All within, like, the past year.
It is a decently new game, so...
Caleb Cool Guy 5 holds the world record.
Nice, I guess.
Shoutouts to Caleb Cool Guy 5. I wonder if he has a Twitch. Caleb Cool Guy 5. They're playing Splatoon 2.
Dude, they are... If they Splatoon 2, then man, they're good in my books. Splatoon 2.
Cool Guy.
Dude, Crate, I'm hoping for some Splatoon 3, actual Splatoon 3 gameplay. Though I doubt it, to be honest.
Oh, Broken Age. You have that game? It's a Double Fine game.
Oh yeah, I do have that. I remember getting that.
I've had it on my Steam wishlist for like forever, just because, you know, at one point I was considering playing like the other Double Fine games, so I never got around to playing that one.
Mm-hmm.
There's a handful of people who speedrun it. Not all of them even have Twitch profiles or whatever, though, or have a. Not all of them have their accounts, like linked to like on the speedrun leaderboard. Like you can't click on their name to view their profile or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they don't want to be
Probably 'cause
separated.
some of these people submitted runs 5 years ago. That's the reason why.
Mm-hmm. Before Twitch became super uber popular.
Well, Twitch was that popular 5 years ago, but it might just have something to do with the layout of speedrun.com's website.
Maybe. I mean, Twitch was
That
popular,
didn't
but it's
have
definitely more popular now. Oh, Justin's actually falling asleep. All right, Justin, you sleep well. I'll catch you later.
He says he's signing off, but he's actually going off to go play Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Which one?
Classic 2005 Steam.
Yeah. Alright, thanks Justin for the lurk. I'll
I
catch
actually
you
used to
later.
play that game with one of my friends growing up because he was like big in Star Wars Battlefront.
I played that a little bit with Tyler. Again, I wish I could get Tyler back on. I miss the big guy.
Oh hey, look, there's this big guy. It's Tyler. Remember that from the Paper
Yeah.
Mario playthrough?
Yeah, it's like, hey, it's a chubby guy. It's Tyler.
Yeah, that's right. He played the
The big.
what was it? The one dude who ate the stew.
Yeah, he did. And it's just like, well,
It's me.
well, it's like you're not exactly wrong. That's an astute observation.
The Surge is your next game.
Oh yeah, I think I got that for free because I bought a game with it.
Now only 2 people have speedrun it. Oh, never mind. On patch 0, there's different patches. In the oldest version of it, 5 people submitted runs for it, including Anthony Chang from China.
Anthony Chang. Sounds Chinese. What science be sound? Dang it. Oh man, I got control big guy. It's a weird way to do a door. You know what I probably would do is just like continue on until I get the next big upgrade, and then save, and then call it there. That way I can blame Kyle for keeping me up late. Man, the loading on these are so long. This is the worst game with loading times. It's so bad. I'm gonna keep fighting you. I'm on easy mode. I'm on easy mode. There we go. What was that? Cannot be used again. Permanently offline is just a weird thing to say for a one-time use golem. I don't know. Design-wise, why did these people create those golems? Puzzles. There we go. Learning the bomb trick is a little weird. Where am I going? Lore.
Alright, I'm back. I just needed to step away for a bit and play some Pocket Mini Golf for Nintendo Switch download.
Yeah. Hi back.
Just kidding, I don't play golf games.
You should get this Star Rush one, because that's a fun golf game for all of us to try.
Golf games are stressful, dude.
They're not golf with your friends. Stressful. Brr. They are stressful, but not that stressful. What is that thing? Piece of poo? Ooh, missile. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Almost done. Exploring, that is. Ah! I caused Samus to go dirty. That bad. That English good. I English well. Crap.
Further analysis of the ancient reptilican ruins on Rio has revealed a unique energy spike. We suggest you investigate this phenomenon.
Ah, investigate yourself.
We will transmit the coordinates to you now.
Ah, I'm exploring. Yes, I know that's where I needed to go. I already figured. I'm exploring, game. I'm finding lore. Games just like really sometimes just really handhold you when you have the handhold thing on. Or like tell you where to go. When you already know where to
definitely.
go. It's one of those things is that
Especially games like Pac-Man 99 for Nintendo Switch download. Imagine your handheld being in your hand being held in Pac-Man.
This is the ball. You eat these balls.
I'm back, bitches!
What's up, Greg? Welcome back. I was just like mentioning how this game earlier, Kraid, I was actually mentioning how this game feels like it tries to be bigger than the other games by putting travel sequences, but it's really not. It feels much smaller in that regard because a lot of these worlds are smaller.
Someone just told me you went live.
Oh, am I live again?
I better go join your stream now.
Okay, bye, Kyle.
Yeah, but I gotta go join Blazer Gamer 1-2 stream.
1-2? Oh. Hi, Kyle.
Hey Nick, I heard you were live.
Yeah, apparently I am live now. I start streaming now at like 6 a.m. Is that all right with you?
Hey, you do morning streams now.
I do morning streams. You know, morning streams is gonna be the end of me. The game though, it was this game though it was Halo. That's true. Hello, Halo. Oh, you thought this was like Halo? Yeah, I can see that. Also, Twitch app crashing on you really does suck. The door loading sequences, Kraid, is absolutely killing me in this entire game. It takes so long to load. Could have optimized it a bit better for the loading. But it's killing me. Okay, you know what else is killing me?
What?
Stick Fight the game.
Oh, I was gonna say Pokemon Sword for Nintendo Switch.
Well, I mean, both are fun, but didn't you try it, Stick? I'm pretty sure you tried. I gave you a copy of Stick Fight.
I don't think I played it if you did.
I know James and I played it. No, I think I did. You did try it with me once. Because it
We
was
played
a
a game called Nidhogg that I gifted you.
Yeah, that was funny. Let me look up if there's a way to get past the slow doors. Yeah, if there's any way to get past the slow doors, that would be great. But those slow doors are killing me slowly. Because it's taking... It's adding up so much extra time. I wonder if the speedrunners do that in this game. I'm fairly confident there's speedrunners in Metroid Prime. It's almost like any big popular game at least gets a speedrun. Good morning, Mike. Or is that Emoto? I don't know who it is.
Got a Twitch comment? Oh. Yeah, you do have a bedtime, don't you?
On the weekdays, yeah, I do.
Didn't Emoto say, like, in the freaking house chat, like... Yeah, she said bedtime 4 a.m. Pacific time max. And she said this literally a week ago.
But that's on the
You
weekday.
seem to be up past the time, so...
But that's during the weekday, though. It's not a weekday now. Not anymore. I don't stay up to 4 a.m. on a weekday. It's only like the weekend streams. I stay up like super late. Because, like, I'm up playing this, also I'm playing this game. Because apparently I'm also playing, I'm really into playing Miitopia on the 3DS. I mean, I've been playing it weekly. Good morning, Andre.
Super
Sucking egg.
Castlevania 4. Oh man, is that on my Famicom? I don't remember. I think it might be.
Oh man, I got Chibi Robo for the GameCube. Nice. Trying to beat my hours today? Nah, I'm not beating your hours. You went to 12 hours. I'm surprised you went to 12 hours, man.
I am not staying for 2 more hours, Nick, if you're going to attempt that.
No, I'm not doing for 2 more hours. I was actually going to end it off really soon. If not now, technically. I found a good safe spot, but then again, I also want to explore this one little area before I go. I did 11:40. Oh, almost 12. You're almost in the 12-hour club. Also, Biz, what is up? Good morning, Biz. How you doing, Biz? You doing well, Biz? And you doing well, Andre? Hope you guys doing well. By the way, Biz, let me know if you're ready for fighters, because I'm thinking of doing it for Wednesday slash Friday. We're gonna try the fighters, and we're gonna try it with all of us, and try to have Max be our backup when we really need him. I'm wrecked. I'm fat chilling, doing good. Dude, wait, Biz, why are you wrecked? I'm glad you're doing well, Andre, by the way. How was your new games, by the way? I saw a little bit of it while I was, like, cooking, for food and stuff like that. How was your new games, Andre? Oh, good morning. There's nothing there. I was cruising with my homie to collect games, though. Oh, really? Dude, I got some recent games today. And, I want to buy more games. But they're so darn expensive. Sorry you got wrecked and everything though. Hope you're doing well though, and nonetheless. Stop it. Get some help. Is this all of this up here? Yeah. What the heck is that thing? That looks ugly. That sucks. That sucks, Kraid. Like, actually legit sucks. It does not make this game any better. Honestly, it's making it worse, considering the fact that it's only a limited amount of this stuff. Yeah. That's what I figured. It's probably because this was a new console than anything. Oh. Well, let's see who is good to go, because I think that is a good stopping point. Do you say so, Kyle?
I agree. Go bed.
Dude, Kyle, why don't you go live for me so I can raid you?
Oh yeah, hold on. Go speed run Night in the Woods real quick. Just kidding.
Nah, let's just have Biz or Andre, because they're currently up right now. Just stream right now. Look up who we got for recommendations. Got some like recommended from the Aussie people.
Does anybody? I drew a Pokemon Silver version, so see if anybody's streaming that right now.
Pokemon Silver. 1 second. Pokemon Silver.
Nobody's streaming that right now. How about Gold?
Nope.
Nope. All right, let me look up another random game then. Red Gate. That sounds obscure. Limbo. That game has a following, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's a pretty good indie game. I actually enjoyed it. It was pretty dark.
Oh, there's one person streaming it right now.
Are they English though? That's the thing.
Yes.
Good. Let me look at that really quickly, and then I will judge it with this other guy because this guy is also there's a apparently Metroid Prime 1 is more popular.
Medal of Honor.
Which one?
I already went back in. Metal Gear Solid Banned Destiny. What?
Banned Destiny?
I don't know what this means. Bandy Destiny, something like that.
Is
You have
that
it
a
on
game?
PS3 apparently.
Bandy Destiny. He
It's
posted
spelled
in...
like this.
Oh, wait, why'd you put it in the house?
Oh shit, because that was the channel I was in when I was quoting Emoto earlier. Oh, Mario Kart 7. That's what I drew next. Everybody's playing Mario Kart 7 right now.
Bandy Destiny is like one of the extra things in Metal Gear Solid.
I know he's playing Mario Kart 7.
Oh, Mario Kart 7? No one? What about
Nope.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links?
Jack X Combat
Yeah.
Racing.
I don't feel like that's a great thing to do.
Totally Accurate Battle Simulator.
Oh yeah, that's a funny like floppy doppy, like a lot of people just flop their arms around.
There's somebody playing it right now. Oh, they're Russian though.
Can you speak Russian for me, Kyle?
No. Cluster Truck.
That's a fun little one that audience members can mess with me.
There is one person playing that right now. What their name is? I'm just too good for you. That's the name of the streamer.
That's hilarious.
Oh yeah, I've seen you play this game.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. I tried playing it because it would be fun for you guys to mess with me, but I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. I mean, I could reinstall it now since I have a better computer to try it again.
I don't think this streamer talks.
Well, I'm gonna type to this guy because I have this Metroid Prime person right now who's playing his first playthrough of Metroid
Oh,
Prime.
Miitopia 3DS. I drew that too.
Is anyone
That's the
playing
first
that?
time we drawn the same game in one stream.
Yeah, is there anyone playing that right now? Actually, no, it should be because it's a Switch version.
Oh, Luigi's Mansion.
Which one?
The original.
Ah, Luigi Mansion.
Nobody's playing it right now though.
Because that's not that popular as like the
Call of Duty 2 or Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
that's. A
I don't think we should rate Call of Duty streamers.
No,
Mario and
no.
Luigi Bowser's Inside Story.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I think I'm gonna rate this guy. At least I'm gonna try to see.
One person streaming it.
Yeah, I have this guy right here. He's playing Metroid Prime right now. I'm gonna say hello.
Yeah, I'm mostly joking around.
Yeah. I'm gonna say hello to this guy really quickly, just to make sure he's okay.
Wow, this guy's a really deep voice and is talking directly into the microphone.
Okay, so there's this guy. Oh, I was gonna post it in the house. No, I'm not gonna make a mistake like you did.
Let's keep that going.
I mean, I could. Sure, I'll just post it in there. Sure, why not? I'll just go in the house.
This one person playing Bowser's Inside Story has like one of those like Yeti, like a what's it called? Not a boom mic, but a yeah, I'm talking about, right? Where like one of those really sensitive mics that like really picks up your voice.
Oh, okay.
Like very
yeah.
rich. He's got one of those mics and he has kind of a deep voice too.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be rating this guy who's playing Metroid Prime 1 for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy's named Black Marvel.
As you do. Also, you're posting in the house.
Yeah, it says, disclaimer, English is indeed not my native language, but he speaks a pretty good English. So apparently he's like a regular enjoyer of video games, variety streamer, and a host of this dark corner of Twitch. I mean, okay then. Well, let's raid this guy. Let's give some
I
like.
just drew Overcooked from Fortune Cookie.
Dude, we gotta play Overcooked 2, man. You know that. I think I'm gonna put Overcooked once Fire Emblem is at least done. And
There
then
is one Korean streamer playing the original Overcooked right now.
dude, that original Overcooked you just can't yeet.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna quickly say my ending. Public Discord, right there. I'll be sending another reminder for my anniversary stream, right here. Because my 3rd anniversary is coming up. You guys have about a month left to submit like highlight stories and stuff like that. I don't have a lot of people submissions, so I'm gonna send out another reminder because obviously you're gonna easily forget everything. Don't forget to submit stuff. And then shout outs, all great people. Follow them, give them a follow and all that stuff. And I hope to see you guys when my 3rd anniversary starts and all that stuff. I'm looking forward to some of the plans I have currently in place. And Kyle, do you have any like last minute things you want to say?
Pretty fresh.
Freddy Fish. Yeah, great. I think it's been a lot of fun like doing Metroid Prime. I will say, Crate, it is a bit disappointing in certain aspects. I kind of like it in terms of it's aesthetically nice and adds a lot more, but it also artificially feels like it's trying to lengthen the game, which it doesn't really do much of. I like the voice acting a little bit, but it's weird to hear that in any Nintendo game, to be honest. Yeah, next week. Huh?
I drew Metal Gear Solid from Fortune Cookie, and I decided to see who's playing the game.
Yep.
And there's one person who's streaming right now. They're not talking because they're in a cutscene, like after the torture sequence.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can see Snake is still shirtless. And one of the mods in this guy's chat comments, this is the first chat comment I see, they say, "How's Meryl, you fucking coward piece of shit, bad man?"
Looks like they took the Otacon editing.
Yeah.
The game gets better. Hopefully it does, Kraid, but I still have my gripes about certain aspects of the gameplay, so we'll see. Boss fights are big and nice, so there's that. It's a lot better than like Metroid Prime 2 and 1. So definitely more action based than anything, but yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. Plan is to play Phasmophobia with our resident Grace and Lissa. At least Lissa says she's down for it. Maybe more. We'll see.
Grace will play 1 or 2 games, supposedly.
Quote unquote 1 or 2 games. And then I will be continuing new Pokemon Snap. And then Pokemon Black. I'll be doing Pokemon Black 2 and continuing that journey. Hopefully Grace doesn't cry too much when she watches the whatever Rooney Kenshin.
Macaroni Kenshin.
Macaroni Kenshin. Ruru Kenshin. I think I call it Ruru Kenshin before. But yeah, I'll be rating this guy called Black Marvel at the very least. It's true Metroid Prime Trilogy. You know, I'm actually curious. Is anyone actually playing something called Metroid Prime Trilogy? Actually, it doesn't really exist on Twitch.
It is what you're playing the game through right now, right?
Yeah. But no one puts on Metroid Prime Trilogy just because it's like Trilogy does not exist on Twitch anymore. Stupid. But let's raid.
What's the raid message going to be?
I'm trying to think of a good raid message that's related to Metroid.
Here, I got a good one. I'll put I'll put me and Andre's last chat messages together. I'm sleepy.
Shreep.
If we raid with that would be so funny.
You know what? Let's do that as a raid message.
Let's do it. Let's absolutely do it. I'm sleepy.
I'm sleepy. But yeah.
He'll be so confused.
He'll be very confused. But again, like I have my anniversary. Don't forget to do my anniversary stuff if you really want to do that. A little faster you hacking door. Or that great. Do go with that one. I'm Shreepy and a little faster you hacking door. Those are some good raid messages. Yeah, this guy's playing Metroid Prime 1. He asks for no backseating and no spoilers. So if you if you want to watch this guy, obviously no give any tips or anything. Just watch and be entertained, whatever. Otherwise, I hope to see you guys in another stream. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, no good weekend, and I hope you guys take care of your guys' self. I hope you all stay safe. I'll catch you guys in another stream, whether it be mine or someone else's like Digits Baby. All right? Take care and hope you guys have a good night. Yeah. Anyway.
Doof doof.
Doof doof. Oh, he has a Lord of the Rings thing.
He laughed.
Yep. Dude, this guy is a Lord of the Rings person.
He just absolutely gave up on my name.
I mean, he's not native speaker.
And Andres too.
He's not a native speaker of English, so
that's true. What does it say in his profile where he's from?
No.
Nah.
Oh, I'm still streaming.